has. We haven't been back to this since last week, but I'm itching to get going with it. That means remembering what we were up to, and of course making sure things look and sound okay. Hopefully you can see the game, and somewhat hear the game. We can get this underway. Which names are already killed off in the murder bingo? Well, I've got my own bingo sheet right here, but I'll tell you exactly the names that died. It was Rusli Teostopus for R, Arazak and Aki for A, Ganying for G, Doctor Who for D, Mericulture and Maximilian Zero for M, Elghorn for E, and Tarkinrek for Tango. They all died, many more will. But we haven't heard any bingos yet, and like I said, the first 10 bingos are going to win VIP. For the rest of the year, or until we have any kind of battle royale to sort that out, I have been eyeing up some options to have people duke it out for VIPs. I mean, it's a fairly meaningless badge, you don't get anything for it. Well, you get the badge. You can lord over people that don't. Nothing wrong with running your mouth when you have all the mouth to run. The rumours of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Yes, made it out at the last second in your escape pod, was it? Well, we might track down and murder another Maximilian Zero. There's very little stopping us. I imagine the game recycles names. In any case, let's get back to it. Starsector. Can I even remember what I was up to? Let's have a rerun through of what the fleet is, what our missions are, and where we stand. Currently, I'm enjoying an Eagle. It's probably my best ship right now. Some Hammerheads. This phase ship that I still don't really understand very well. It's a Harbinger. In my downtime, I actually tried piloting this ship in some combat simulations. It did not go well. Don't think I can quite figure out how to properly use this ship, or really any ship. I'm not that invested in doing hands-on piloting myself anyway, far preferring to leave it to my underlings. Feels a lot like Mountain Blade, where I started out not really caring for the combat, and then I grew to enjoy the combat, and then it went full circle, and I was like, well, it's actually much better if I just have my other people fight for me. I get a lot more gratification from sitting back and watching. Right, there's a bunch of fairly crummy ships that are just there to make up the numbers and support, and speaking of support, I think we have a fairly good selection of support ships. I like these Valkyries. I like the added support that they give to my ground troops. Although I strongly suspect that when your economy is up and on the go, it's better just to have ships that focus on a lot more crew capacity, and then you just bring more elites. But I do really like ground missions. Feels good just caveman clubbing people for their supplies. The D-mods are being slaughtered through because we finally have the D-mod remover. And what do we have in terms of missions? Well, we're working for Tritachyon. That's the last thing that we did. Oh, it's Tritac, not Tritech. I must have miswrote that in the announcement. Oh well. Phase ships are very hit and run. I'd say they're harder to fly manually than shielded ones, says Max, and I will believe that. Think of phase ships as submarines. I don't think of submarines in general, so that sounds tricky. So what do we have on our radar here? What have we accepted? Where is the button for accepted? Here we go. So we're back here where we just got our commission, and we need to go and do the story missions, I believe. Yeah, we picked up a few of those, and we also wanted to go and do some jailbreaking. It's against pirates, it's for pirates, and I'm all for that, and I think there's another story mission of going up to some Delta system. We'll do the sweep, we'll get these done, we'll see if Tritachyon have any real missions for us, and we'll get underway. One thing I noticed while I was looking at my fleet, by the way, was that my burn level is only 16, and that is because of the Eagle class being 8. Now, is it worth actually boosting up the Eagle class's ability to burn faster? Because I think my only way of doing that is to add in... what is it? It's not the thrusters, but it's something like thrusters. I know there is one, but to hell with me if I can remember its name. Weapons, turrets, packages, magazines, shields, subsystems, relay, safety overrides, injector. What in the world was it? Augmented field drive, that's the one. That's a staggering 24. Increases burn quite a bit, but if I end up getting atlases, I won't really need much more than that. Nah, the augmented drive field is way too expensive. You'll be picking up more 8s soon enough. Hopefully, says Max. Alright, good to know. I won't worry about it then. Otherwise, I can't think of much to do with my fleet, and if I saw something to pick up for my fleet, I probably would have picked it up already, right? Right. Oh, we're not even at the station. Here we go. Yeah, we seem alright-ish. Somebody was asking about the music mod earlier. Yes, I got rid of that extremely offensive hegemony music and replaced it with some FTL stuff, which you'll surely recognize. Can't see any of this being particularly worth my time, but what do you have in terms of fleet things? Unless I want phase coils. Allows the coils to handle higher levels of hard flux? Nah, it doesn't seem my problem. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Surely, when it comes down the line, you might just want more maximum crew than having the ground support stuff. Just bring more elites. But that's an economy question, and I don't feel like I have the economy for that right now. Even you bring in 400 additional. But I can't imagine any of this being particularly worth my time or my money. There's an FTL faction mod with fairly cool ships, says Dragon Hunter. I don't doubt that, but I'm playing with mods that don't change the gameplay currently. If I come back for another run, I'll be working with that, what was it, Nex mod? Or something to that effect. Right, nothing to worry ourselves with unless we have some missions going on. Who gives the missions anyway? Is it you, Commander? Do we even get missions from these people? Base Director? No. How about you, Dr. Neatram? Is it even possible to get missions off of these people? Like the Quartermaster giving me some supplies? No, we have a handle on upkeep. Alright then, we'll get on with the missions that we have to do. And that starts with going into the EMAS system and probably clobbering the pirates over here. I don't see a good reason not to, although maybe they can put up a fight. Guess we'll soon find out. Set a course. It's only your contacts that do the missions. I see. Well, I don't think there are any contacts to develop here. And the current contacts we have are both independents, which seems fine. Good relationship with the independents seems reasonable to have. Your combat ships and transports tend to come with enough excess crew space. You don't really need dedicated crew haulers unless you're setting multiple colonies. Oh yeah, that's a good reason for them, because they chew up quite a few people when you start up the colonies. 1,000 to pop, isn't it? Let's give that a wide berth, please. Analyze some derelict ships, and more derelict ships. The Parisian League wanting me to do a whole lot. But it doesn't pay that well. And who am I to do jobs that don't pay very well? Progress more in the main story, and you'll get some good tri-tac contact. That does sound good. Abandoned station? Probably not my concern. Let's go and caveman club the pirates, if we can. You could immediately hire back 100 or so from the stockpile. Really? Seems quite generous. So. I can't imagine this being too difficult to work with, right? I certainly don't see any pirate fleets. Well, there's one there. Probably doesn't want to have anything to do with me. They're just crummy pirates after all. Refusal is rather perfunctory. If only I'd turned off my transponder. There's a fence here. I prefer to think myself less as a pirate and more as a facilitator. How can I guide you today? What do you have for me? We've been expecting you. I have a package for you. A mere finder suit. Wait, was this what my mission was? Maybe I should have paid a bit more attention. I thought I was meant to storm this place. Sounds like a marine raid is in deal here. Haggle, argue, and tell me what we can manage here. Effectiveness 88%. What do you have going on here? If we wanted to grab that for ourselves, less than 1% casualties. Go on, just take it. I don't have all these marines just for show. Begin. There we go. Not a single casualty. They gain experience, and we take some goodies. Thank you kindly. Although that stops me doing another caveman clubbing here, I will hang around and do that. A couple of officers at the ready here. Dagoth Ur. And Indy could join me here. What are you capable of? You're steady, gunnery, and ordnance. Now, I do not have a good feel for which combat-related skills are worth picking up. Let's see. Target leading accuracy, ballistic energy weapon range, weapon recoil? Weapons have recoil? Who's our other friend here? Master Chief. So that's who looks out without a helmet. What can you do? You can be reckless. Okay, well, never mind that. Might pick up the other one. More officers are just good officers, right? It's not like they cost much, right? 1,300 per month, no big deal. On you come. Gunnery is generally good on combat ships, and ordnance on big ships. Flux dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. Doesn't feel like a lot of dissipation. Wait, it goes up to plus 20. Oh, that's flux capacity. I see, I see. Alright, welcome aboard, Dagathur. What about an orbital bombardment here? A bombardment would cost way too much fuel. Probably not even worth it. But I will hang around and have my filthy way with you. There's also this stellar mirror thing. Common terraforming tool. What can I do to that? I can leave. Alright, while we're waiting, let's go and see what this fleet is up to. Well, they're up to avoiding contact, but I'm always up for increasing the amount of people that we've killed. Who needs I for India knocked off because we've encountered the icon of sin itself? I need to check my my own bingo card here. Where's my own bingo card? Here we go. I's in a corner. Corners are strong. I think icon of sin needs to die. Alright, pursue them and take them out. No good reason not to, right? I think second in command could tear this up quite nicely, but I want to see some things explode. Nah, just order the second in command. Can't imagine these guys managing to do too much against a few good ships. Completely destroyed, alright. Easy destruction of Icon of Sin. That knocks I off the list as well. We need to mark the kills from last stream. I need to be paying attention. I should have thought about a way to keep track of that, or at least make it easier for you guys to keep track of. But I can periodically read out who we've knocked off. Anyway, not interested in this trash. Just carry on, take the credits, take the stuff that's pretty much just for free, and that buys me the time to go back and caveman club the Tundra world. Maybe there's some downside to this, but I highly doubt it. Secure the valuables. But what do they have that's truly valuable? Oh, here was the jailbreak I was meant to do. What was the other thing all about then? Was it just some random guy there, or was that related to some kind of mission that I was doing? Perhaps I should double check my missions. Anyway, they don't appear to have many things of great value. Organics are quite bulky for my transport, right? But I have available cargo space and we can just offload this cheaply somewhere, so we'll caveman club them and if nothing else get some experience. Carry on. You had a second quest for the artifact on this planet, Jacob. Thank you. I'm glad somebody paid attention to it. We lose 5 Marines, but okay, that's just churn. We get experience, we get the jailbreak done. I'm expected home now, I'm sure. And then, yoink. How dare they not have other stuff for me to steal? Anyway, once seems fine enough here. I don't even mind paying tariffs on selling stuff that I get for free. It's not like I'm making a loss on it. That said, paying tariffs is always a chump's game. Don't I have a good option for seeing where things are at a good rate for me? By the way, I should be learning that expanded deck crew. Yeah, see here. Yes, yes, look at that. Some places are surprisingly in dire need of organics. And the funny thing is, if I brought it over to Thule, it's independent, so I could go with transponder off and shift it straight onto the black market. Do black market sales affect deficit? Will it magically address the deficit if you do that? I'll tell you, I'll not get good money of this over at Salamanca. But I'm not sure I care about good money. I need my my cargo bay free for things. Yeah, what was that mission anyway? I hope I don't have to return the individual that I picked up here. Return to Dawn. Oh, man. Does that mean return to High Brazil? So it does. That was not part of my plan, but I guess we can get it done. Go and return them and continue on with the other things. However, while we're here, we might as well stop in by Salamanca, see if they have anything of interest before we get out of here. Selling black market is just better in all cases. Oh, I believe it. There was a funny comment on, I think my first video. They said 30 minutes in and he's already said, damn tariffs. The essence of Starsector. What do you got for me? Another officer. Aurora. Missile specialization, but I'm not interested in timid people. I want steady or slightly aggressive people. I'll level captain. You can handle your flux, I respect that. What can you do? There's a Hammerhead class destroyer collecting space dust. More Hammerheads are surely better Hammerheads, right? 13,000 credits, 20 Marines, and we just get in. Now this is of course Bellcat telling me to do this. Go figure, a Brazilian knows how to go and steal an entire spaceship. Pristine, you say? Now that does seem like a very good budget to be grabbing a Hammerhead on. Doesn't tell me the standard price for it. I thought things told you basic value. A, B, C, D, G, F, A, H. Yeah, okay. Vastly reduced. I don't see why not. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised that doesn't cause any downside in terms of relations for just taking a ship, but sure, it's all mine. Whose dockyard is it parked in? I don't think I read that far. There's a Hammerhead class destroyer collecting space dust in a lightly guarded orbital hangar. Doesn't say anything about whose, but yeah, we just take it. And then Bellcat likes us. Maybe we can develop a relationship with Bellcat. She can tell us about a lot more Hammerheads to destroy. And it will get destroyed in battle eventually, I'm sure. Academics. The data doesn't lie. Ship an AI core to a given address. I don't see why not, although AI cores are illegal and are about to be heading around a lot of core systems. Yeah, sure, why not? Give that to me. Technology cache, you say? Well, she got worth my time here. Marines? Partially discounted Marines? Only partially, though. I do like Marines, and I do love caveman clubbing my way through problems. But if I'm going to pick up Marines, I may as well pick them up on the cheap, right? These things even have excessive amounts of organics. It's probably not worth dropping them off here if I'm going to be searching around. Ooh, efficiency overhaul. And I don't already have this? Right, I'm buying that for sure. Thank you kindly. And what else do you have for me? I could have bought efficiency module overhaul here. Otherwise, I think I've seen it all. I wouldn't mind a larger tanker, but I'm kind of holding out for the capital size fuel tanker. Do love having lots and lots of fuel to hand. A Heron, I haven't seen you before. Another Valkyrie, I don't think I need more of those. By the way, do I have anything that's in need of outfitting? For one, you shouldn't have all that there. Since I have the efficiency overhaul, it means I can slam it onto anything that doesn't have it but could. For example, I've got you here. What even are you? You're another shepherd thing here. You got surveying and salvage gantry, but doesn't that mean that I could put in militarized systems and the efficiency overhaul and have that just be essentially free? Militarized subsystem increases minimum crew. Efficiency overhaul reduces minimum crew and maintenance and fuel. I mean, this just seems like a freebie. You could use a decent carrier. I certainly don't have a decent carrier. Militarized surveying equipment. You're kind of small and crappy for surveying equipment, though. But as long as my civvy ships at least have militarized subsystems, all seems fine. Nice thing about the Buffalo, it's got that built in. Yeah, can I get efficiency overhaul on you guys? Yes, I can. I built in surveying equipment, and I'm sure that was probably a good idea considering these things are destroyer class. But yeah, the efficiency overhaul just seems like a freebie for these. Building it in reduces it further, but there's no way I'm building in that of all things. And hey, here's my Hammerhead. Better remember to actually bring that thing up. An unmolested one at that. I don't know if you've picked it up yet, says Spectre, but I found solar shields to be quite nice early on, since it helps with both the sun effects and solar storm effects. And it's only 6 points to add onto your ships. Not sure how others feel about it. I found it nice in the early game to keep expenses low when out exploring. I'll have a read about it and see what it's all about. Also, I have people for you, right? There you go. And I'm running out of good ships. Well, I say good. Running out of ships in general to hand over to my crew here. What in the world was that you were talking about? Solar something or other. Solar shielding reduces energy damage by 10%. Decreases the effect operation as solar corona by 75%. It does do quite a lot to you when you get near them, but how often do you fly near suns? Increase protection from solar things to 100%. Seems like a waste of a build-in, frankly. You only get 2 build-ins, 3 with the level up thing, so I'd struggle to see the utility of that. Not to say the utility's not there, just that I don't see it. Also, while I'm here, could you get this out of my face, just to free up a bit of space? How do you feel about transplutonics? Not great. Whoops, actually didn't mean to come out of everything there. I always love having more fuel, and I'm not suspicious here at all, so I'll just pick up a drop of fuel and surely nobody will care. Yeah, see? Nobody cares. Wait, did I actually buy that? Yeah. I wish it gave some kind of indication of what it does for your black market when you're picking it up. It works for hyperspace storms. Ah, I didn't know that storms was part of that deal. I tend to just avoid or go slow through those anyway. Now, I believe I was meant to be refitting out that brand new Hammerhead. Haven't really figured out what I'm meant to be giving the Hammerheads right now, but giving them a nice all-rounder pack seems fine-ish. Just don't do black market stuff, get yourself nice and balanced. Blast doors seem a bit of a joke. And I'd rather do more for your things up here, because you're meant to just be there, take a beating, and dish out a beating. So say no to blast doors. Say yes to more capacitors. There's bulkheads, and there's targeting unit. Probably targeting unit, right? What is up with this? Compromised hull, 12-8. 12-8. Something seems off here. 13-20, 12 and 8. 19-19, 12 and 8. What am I missing here? Why are you struggling so much on points? Don't know what I'm reading here. Hull integrity is reduced, and it's reduced by quite a bit. Gonna give that targeting unit a go. Max was saying it's good, so who am I to doubt Max? Ah, of course the guns are different. How could I be so foolish? Heavy mortar, and it's got the rail guns. Are those rail guns even worth it? This one actually has a capacity for another railgun if I have one. Which I don't appear to. I'll just pump it up like that. Oh, but you got a range of 250. Hopefully that's meant to be point defense. It is point defense. Point defense here, but anti-shield here. What a mess. With heavy mortars and the mediums, railguns or light needlers are great for the small slots. Yeah, heavy mortar with its 700 range. I've had good experience with the needlers, although do I see any needlers available here? Light needlers are 8 points a pop. 4 are available. They're on the black market. I think they're fine as they are. As long as I'm not wasting loads of points on my combat ships, I can be happy enough with that. Alright, groovy. Let's not waste too much time here. What just went ka-chunk? My monthly expenses, of course. Alright, that seemed simple enough, unless I want to go and clobber those pirates again, which I'm not sure I have the space for. Hey, we can always go back here and clobber yet more pirates. We should jump into High Brazil and go and... Oh my, can I actually do anything over at the pirate world? I suppose I can bring that person back and then caveman club them again. Where are the independents anyway? They're down there. We'll deal with the pirates and then probably offload anything we caveman clubbed there over to the independents, then carry on some more. Love the independents. They're willing to buy my stuff on the black market, no problems. Usually the rule is max the vents first and then put whatever into the caps. Now, if that's the rule, then it's nothing unusual for me to not follow it. I just don't have the combat experience in this game. Took a while for me to build it up in Bannerlord, so stands to reason it'll take a while in this game as well. Analyze a weapons cache. And wouldn't you know it, there's a weapons cache that I want to go over there for regardless, so I would dare to say I will accept your mission. Plus, it makes me happier with Tritech. Maybe take care of that before I take care of other things that we have going on in this area. Because there's no time limit on these, right? No time limit, no time limit, no time limit. Alright, we'll deliver that and then we'll head up north before we come back south. Better make sure I have plenty of fuel for that then. I currently don't. Okay, better top up in fuel then, and better make sure, or we better check rather, if there are any bounties in that direction. Well, there's a pirate base to destroy along the way, and who's to say a pirate base won't have fuel for me? Alright, so let's top up in fuel and get that done. I couldn't help but notice we flew right past High Brazil there. I have a feeling the pirates aren't going to be very happy with me. I've just left their range, so I can probably turn off my transponder. And then as I approach the pirates, they might not engage with me. Or rather, they might engage with me, which is good, because currently they might turn me away due to all the fighting I did against them. How's it going, pirate friends? Your recent actions have done a lot of interest. Coming in with the transponder off is no longer sufficient to go unnoticed. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh well, let's at least return our friend from whence they came. Yeah, see, the pirates love me now, especially Mystic. As long as I get the money, all is well. Hail again. Turn? Turn what? Mercenary Gordon Freeman. I believe I looked at Gordon Freeman earlier. Yeah, they're too reckless for my liking. Now, if I wanted to go and grab more stuff, and I'm always keen on grabbing more stuff. Surely nobody would mind just forking on over a whole load of domestic goods for me. 2% loss of people. Or ship equipment. 4% loss of people. I think we'll take this one, nice and easy. Unless we think volatiles are more worth it. Nah. Give me everything you've got. Oh, hey, that's a good point. Fuel. I was just talking about wanting fuel for the trip. Although, it's only 7.5 grand worth of fuel. I can get twice that value in domestic goods, sell the domestic goods, and buy the fuel. But then I'd probably pay tariffs on it. 2% losses versus 2% losses. Somebody said it's better to leave some people behind. And I wonder about that. And it does go up from 1 to 2% for just one more bit of fuel. But what if we go half and half? Yeah, bit of fuel, bit of domestic goods. That all sounds fine to me. Begin. 5 whole marines. In exchange for grabbing these goods, I don't mind. Alright, now I've had my fill of you. Turn the transponder on, and... wait a second, I don't really want it on, because I want to go to... here, and sell my goods with my transponder off. Which means I probably want to come down here, take the non-nebulous route, and keep myself far away from Tritech. Still wish this would zoom out a little bit further, though. Surely all the way out here, Tritech won't be bothering me. Getting those D-mods taken care of. I'd love to see it. Oh, hold on here. What do we have here? Oh, it's just a boy. Okay. A boy's not going to be a problem, right? The boy won't detect me. I hope it... oh! Well, that's exactly what's happening. Did not expect that. I don't want to be unfriendly with Tritech. Can we get out of here? Maybe not. They're burning. Turn your transponder on, submit to a... was this because I came close to the hub, or is it just by chance these guys were nearby? I'm gonna see what happens when you just talk your way out of it. Do you just, like, walk away? You managed to convince the patrol that he would get in trouble with superiors if he pressed the issue. Alright, and then we just leave? Alright, he buggers off. Not a good usage of a story point, I'm sure, but I wanted to see how that unfolds. Yeah, but I wonder how that happened. Was it because I flew near this thing? Probably. They frequent patrol those points. Aha, that all makes sense. The fleet saw you, and they would have been orbiting the relay. Ah, okay. Well, the more you learn. It's only story points. Story points are infinite. That's what I'll tell myself. Turning into the nebula instead of flying south slowed you down there. They just happened to be there. The nav beacon did not detect you. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it was actually nav beacon related. Although I didn't see the kind of like orby or the circular bits that show somebody's detection nearby. I was expecting to see those so I could turn my transponder on just in case something did come near. How can you tell if you've already detected these with your sensor burst? Hack those points, get the benefits for yourself as well. Well... wouldn't that make Tritechion rather unhappy with me? They take no issue with the explanation why transponder regrettably cannot be turned on. Okay. Well, there are a few different things going on here, but mostly I just want to unload my garbage on the black market. And if they're willing to pay me for it without having to incur tariffs, then it's just free money, right? I'm also here to stock up on fuel. I got a long journey coming. Transplatonics. Yeah, these can certainly make more money elsewhere, but just get rid of them for now. No elites, you say? How can this be? And how do you feel about domestic goods? Really good about domestic goods. Alright, it's all yours. They fell off the back of a truck, you see? Do I need or want these supplies? Most assuredly. And yeah, I'm going to need just about every drop of fuel I can get my grubby hands on. Tariffs are awful, but we all knew that. Cheers, Jake. Back to Starsector, I see. But of course. Who would have thought? I play games that I enjoy. I'm not seeing anything really cool like a capital class fuel ship or the Atlas. So I'm fine with this. Were there any cool jobs going, by the way? Is there a list of mods that you use? I had an image floating around. Sadly, I don't have it to hand. Wait, maybe I do. I made the thing. Ah yes, perhaps poorly choiced name of ssmods.jpg. There we go, those are the mods that I'm using. Take a screenshot if you want. The only thing you're not likely to find easily is Jake names, but that's just a custom thing to add all of you people into the game. There we go, now you see it, now you don't. Play games he enjoys, and forced to play games he'll hate. Looking forward to the punishment. Oh man, I've got 2 punishment games in the backlog. I might get to that tomorrow, actually. I'm not feeling Factorio tomorrow. I am not prepared at all for that very stressful time in Vulcanus. Right, I'm heading north. Do you have any bounties that are going to work north for me? Give me whatever works. That's north, but the wrong direction. Easy, easy target, though. Oh, that is in the correct direction. And they're colossi. Colossi aren't difficult, and that's a lot of money. Come on, there's no way I couldn't handle that, right? People tell you if it's 6 figures, you probably can't handle it. But how could I not do this? Is there a name here? I'd love it if you could tell me the name of the person. Oh, here we... No, that's Gamma, the Rockless star system. Oh, the Rockies star system. Alright, sure, I'll take that. 120 days to manage it. Oh, you've also got some bounties. That is in the wrong direction, I'm afraid. That thing that I just took, was it actually to the north, or did I accidentally take one way to the south? Oh. Oh, I think I accidentally took one that's way to the south, not north. Right, I see my mistake. I thought the flashing thing was where I was going, not, Ah, crumbs. What does abandoning this do? It's been less than a day, you can abandon this without a penalty. Ooh. Well, that is handy. That is really handy. Nice of the game to just give you the option to say, oops, I made a mistake. Glad this guy showed me my mistake, because I thought, isn't this just what I looked at? Anyway, wrong direction. They're all to the south, which is just not what I'm trying to do here. Angry, expensive woman. Once again, wanting me to go south. Yeah, the arrow and the star indicator can be a bit misleading. See, I see this and immediately I'm drawn to, ooh, flashy thing must be where I'm going. And the arrow is barely perceivable as an arrow when it blends into this. But no, I need to get my head around what it is. Maybe if it was more zoomed out, it would be clearer. Or maybe if it actually showed the bleeding names of these core systems. In any case, that's not where I'm going. I've already emptied out everything that I care to buy around here, and it's not like you have more elites for me, so we just head on out. I don't mind stopping by any more of these to go and grab every bit of fuel that I can, and then we head on out. That transponder better go on, after all. Can you autoplay fights in this game? I've got the game and the combat seems really, really not click. Yeah, the combat doesn't click with me either. I don't enjoy it. I'm not good at it. All these bad things. So yeah, you can just off it to the AI. And if you're overwhelming a fleet to the point that they're trying to run away, you don't even have to simulate the fight. You just send it off to your second in command and the fight just does itself without you even needing to watch it. So yeah, I imagine it's the kind of game where if you take control manually, things can go a lot better. Much like Mount and Blade. Difference is I enjoy the combat in Mount and Blade. Pirate Raid. Oh, they want to raid independents, not pirates. Well, that's not so good for me. A rakish-looking man wants me to... Again, that's heading south, so no thank you. I need fuel. Ooh, fuel is muckle expensive. It almost makes me want to sell my fuel, but that's not how things work around here. And unsurprisingly, the black market stuff is also expensive. I'm unwilling to pay that. Does that mean it's going to be expensive in the other Tritechion place in the same area? Probably. Let's check. Do we have a link to the murdered people list? Hold your horses there. Add a capture of my notepad. Trim off anything that might be a little bit compromising. And let's see if I can bring this in. Does that seem right? I've made a note for myself that I have no S or U just for my own thing. But yes, these are the people that we've killed so far. I'm not willing to have those on screen permanently because it seems like it would get a bit in the way of the stream. But that's everybody who's dead, from Rusli to the icon of sin. I guess we can check that every time we murder somebody since we're taking a stop for that regardless. Don't you have that market mod installed? I think the Intel tab lists market prices for commodity including fuel. I don't know where I can see that. Maybe here somewhere? I haven't played around with this whatsoever. Farmland. No, this is planet stuff. Then I have no idea what I'm looking at here. No, go back. Above. What? And markets down. The blue market one. Hey, markets. Browse markets and their sub-markets. Whoa, okay. So if I wanted to select High Brazil... that's a bit too much menuing for my liking. Bleh to that. Ah, see? Fuel is a lot better here. In fact, I could just buy the fuel here and sell it off at the other place, but as it stands, I'm just probably buying the fuel in general. Expensive though it may be, I've got a lot of places to go. Besides, I'm sure it'll pay for itself. And I love Marines. So give me all your Marines. I don't mind paying. I don't mind paying. Not sure I'll be echoing those words for a long time. Captain Vinegar Stokes. My superiors recognize your unique talents. Go and extract a pirate. A flag task force cannot do this. They'll be expecting you. Now, I wouldn't mind doing that, but it's just, why is everybody giving me jobs in the wrong direction? Alright, this isn't what we're about. Let's get moving. Can we actually... Oh god, how do we get out of this now? Get me off of markets. It seems we have all the fuel we need to go there and back again for our accepted job, so let's start out by dealing the science team transport. And then onwards and upwards. And weren't there any bounties? Yeah, there was a bounty along the way. Yeah, look at that. A hegemony bounty for a pirate base. I'll destroy that and then carry on. Alright, begin. Begin? Okay, I think it was saving. Signing in to play MurderBingo. I remember having a ton of fun when you were doing that in RimWorld, says Adesita. I think we had a bit better tooling for doing that in RimWorld, but I do love MurderBingo. It's just difficult to find a game that works for MurderBingo. Gameplay-wise, it needs to be something that you slaughter rather a lot of people, but not too many. And you need to be able to actually add names into the game. But this works. Bannerlord works. Unsurprisingly, those two things work similarly. RimWorld ended up working particularly well. It was a lot of work to set up, by the way. Let's not underestimate how many hours I sunk before I even started that campaign. Good campaign, though. I remember caving Heldon's head in. I miss Heldon. Mercantile Convoy. Hegemony and the Parisian League. So I've never played around with these things, right? They're going to carry organics somewhere and then come back to Salamanca with all these things. I assume this is great information if you want to go and jump them and take all that stuff. And since I'm an enemy of the Luddites, that seems like a particularly good way to spend my time. Hey, income. Income beats expenses. What a welcome but unusual situation. Can I just slink my way through this? Am I being tailed by that group over there, or is it just by coincidence that they are going in my direct direction and being slowed down by the nebula? Maybe I can make use of this slipstream. So it seems, so it seems. Do these slipstreams change, or are they always going to be there? Because I find that... what the heck is that thing? And how is it not getting affected by the slipstream? They change, I see, I see. Whoa, whatever it is, it's laying in wait, and it's pretty big. Is that going to pose a problem for me? Those are some enforcers there. That's a whole lot of stuff there, and it's giving me 3 stars of danger. This isn't quite where I'm trying to be. I have a funny feeling I'm going to want to emergency burn away from this thing. Pursuing your fleet. And they're Luddites. You think I could take that? They're fairly demodded. And there's a lot of trash there. But my own fleet isn't that combat capable. Not to the effect that they are. There's a ton of them. Yeah, even their vast number of kites could pose problematic for me. Gonna find out. Not sure I will. I think I should emergency burn my way out of here. Oh, well, that didn't work so well. I thought I'd be able to spin around a bit faster. Modified tanker, the colossi, enforcers, enforcer, the mule. They have a capital ship with them. It's trash, but it's still a capital ship. Yeah, the modified tanker. Surely it's a paper tiger. I hope that emergency burn I did didn't just lower my combat readiness a lot. Alright, what are they trying to say anyway? Submit and repent. Pay a tithe. If I cut the comms link, is there an option to re-accept that? His name is Abdul. We've already covered A, so that's nothing new if we kill him. Could I reopen the comm link? No, you only get 1 chance to pay the tithe. Interesting. And if this goes poorly, I stand to lose a whole lot here. Gremlins, Lashers, Cerberus. I don't have any good reason to think that my ships are going to be better. I'm sure you can take them. Oh, well, when Baron is saying that, how can I doubt it? I'd be a fool to doubt it. Phase strikes, tankers. I mean, the only ships to consider really are the Enforcers and the Prometheus. It's just that they have a whole bunch of ships that are surely going to harass us quite a lot. I have a funny feeling not playing around with this is going to be a lot better for me, so let's just not mess around and find out. Remember, we're Iron Manning this, so let's not... Oh, that killed my emergency drive thing. And they are continuing to pursue me. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, surely not. Danger level here is low. Well, low is fine. Let's move on in. No need for transponder on in the outer worlds. The rim worlds, if you will. Pirates, pirates, and more pirates. What's my job here again? I'm sure I had a job here. I believe it was a bounty I was going for. Yes, here we go. Pirate base. Wait, does that mean I have to destroy a... one of those thingy things, like the station itself? That could be a problem for me in combat. Also, I don't really want to fly directly into a white dwarf. That's way away. Ah, but supply caches are always welcome. Unless I'm flying right into the sun, which of course I am. That's pathetic, but perhaps this other supply cache, which isn't so minor, will be less pathetic. Thank you. Now let's just get away from the sun. Not here to kill myself. More things over here. Lots of things over here. I doubt that remnant is going to be of much concern for me. Advanced gunships, Colossus freighter, Onslaught. Lots of nice ships for me. Sure thing. Sleeper pods, you say? Welcome. Wait, 7 crew. Was that really worth my time? Hyperion Advanced Strike Gunship. Phase Teleporter Frigate. Certainly not worth a story point, right? Break it down. Really starting to wish I had some more cargo space. But not in the way of this Colossus, heavens no. Just give me the goods. What are you? A capital ship. Lasting damage 1, 2, 3, 4 D-mods, but we automatically destroy D-mods. Getting a capital ship for free sounds good. Missiles, ballistics, medium ballistics, 40 deployment points. Ooh. Although the fact that it doesn't cost me anything seems good. That maximum burn is kind of pathetic at 7. That's going to slow me down for a while. But how can I say no to a free ship? Oh, well, it's a free ship that's probably going to stay mothballed. Still, you're coming with me. Crew under strength. I am aware. I am aware. Scuttle, mothball, suspend. If I just mothball but move up. There we go. Free capital ship. Slows me down, but I guess that's okay. Dormant ships and a Wayfarer. Wayfarer is pretty bad, but scrapping for stuff is good. There we go. We can worry about what this costs in terms of repairs later. For now, I've got... hang on. I wasn't actually told where the pirates were. We're just looking for them, right? Oh well, let's get looking. Yeah, what's that remnant gonna do? A whole lot of not much, it seems. New England? Okay, well it doesn't really cost me anything to search these places, so give it a quick survey. Find some vast ruins and take them with me. The alarm went off. That probably means that something's going to come and get me real soon, so I want to get moving fast. Whoa. My very own beta core. Sounds like another gift for Tritechion. I have not yet really come to understand what use these different kind of cores are. It's probably a good idea not to be here anymore. It said the transmitter fried before the signal went out. Really? I thought I'd seen that before, but it had still managed to give off something that causes me problems. My very own hegemony auxiliary blueprints. At the moment, I'll just learn all of those. And that was a whole class 4 planet. Jolly good. So still on the hunt for these unknown pirates, huh? Head over to Dundee Docks. They're great for colony stuff as well, Jake. You might want to save a few. The AI cores? When I get to colonization, sure. But I don't know this game well enough to know what to hold on to and what to not. Lieutenant Surge. He's not that far away, but he's not currently what we're planning on dealing with. Let's give it a quick gander. Yeah, Class 1 survey data still sells for more than it costs to do the survey. So, can I do anything with these boys to figure out where the pirates are in this system? I'm not going to getting paid a ton for this. That's not the one I'm looking for. Over here I am. Wait, I think I meant to be doing something here. There is a pirate base. The base serves as a staging ground. You've not discovered the exact locations, but there's no indication of where it is. Hijack the boys and make them yours. Take control of the boy. Taking control of the boy will grant your in-system fleets and colonies the benefit of +3 burn level for same faction fleet things. I mean, sure, why not? Just makes me faster for searching the system. Sensor range and stability doesn't matter. You just have to scan around, so it could be anywhere. Hello, pirate friends. I have the burn level now. Bandage Girl. I must have left my transponder off. Well, who wants Bandage Girl dead? I see no reason not to just curb stomp them here. I need the fuel after all. Seneca Japan, take care of this. We shouldn't need too much to take them out. There we go. Bandage Girl completely destroyed. Feels a little anticlimactic when we just kill them kind of off-screen like that, but add Bandage Girl to the list. There's the list. And here's my own bingo card. Where's that B? Maybe getting somewhere. Although if somebody does do their own bingo, it'll be nice and easy for me to check that on there as well. Nothing worth recovering, heavens no. But I'll tear it apart and hopefully find some fuel. 30 is not really worth caring about, but it's there. And for just destroying pirates, we become friendly with the Tritechyon. Isn't that lovely? Stations have a big sensor signature. You can probably ping it with a sensor burst from halfway across the system. I'll give that a go then. If I ever colonize this place, wouldn't I want this still around? I might as well just take control of it for now. Yoink. Alright, what is around here? Quite a lot of stuff around here, although I thought I popped in here. That looks more like it's just remnant stuff. Although there's also more out towards that direction. Did we have a U yet? No, we don't have a U. It's a comms sniffer. Access to local intel, as if you were in the star system. What? I don't understand that. Local intel. As if you were in the star system. Does that mean even if I'm not here, I can see what's going on here? Interesting. I think I'll take it for myself. Potential salvage is almost nothing. Alright, in that case, I'll just take control of it. No, we're not seeing much of anything. Maybe they're around this world, though. I do enjoy this extra burn speed. Especially since I'm carrying around my mothballed piece of garbage. Hello, hello? That looks a lot like what I'm after. While we're here, by the way. Tell me about the... Oh, so I have to take out an orbital station. Isn't that going to be a problem for me? I feel like that's going to be a problem for me. DK Kane is here. Heard you might be looking to take on some help. I'm reckless and good with energy weapons. What else is going on here? Help me move 34 units of harvested organs. That's going in the wrong direction. What's to stop me just taking the organs, not completing it, and just being less friendly with pirates? That doesn't sound like it has any real downsides. Apart from, you know, holding onto organs. There is no downside. Oh, it sounds like something I want to do then. And he dies on Sphinx. This is all going in the wrong direction. It's just a reputation loss with pirates. I mean, how is that a problem? What else we got around here? Oh, I'm gonna need that fuel. Take the survey data, as long as you pay me fully for it. Otherwise, I want to free up some space. Some of these things don't have particularly good values on them. Oh, wait, I could just sell the organs back here. Not good prices, though, so too bad. Some people like to have a rep with a pirate. There's already minus 100, so it's not like it can get any worse. Alright, give me all of the fuel that I can afford to have. Which is all of that fuel. Time to make the capital ship usable. Yeah, while I'm here, I could restock the capital ship. I'd need some more crew, though. Well, I could just buy the crew, right? So if I unmothball you, how many people am I missing? Like 100 or so. Let's hope that the shop has what I need. Regular old Joes. That's a lot. But it's not more than I have space for. Alright, I'll pay through the nose for them. I'm gonna be caveman clubbing this place anyway. Suspicion, none. Who possibly cares around here about that? Yeah, I need fuel where I'm going. Might well need supplies for the refitting I'm about to do here. You there. I have no idea how I'm meant to auto-fit these things out. What's the standard fitting for you? Ooh, the built-in thermal pulse cannons. Lots of problems with this thing. It doesn't move. That's quite funny. Alright, what am I looking at? I'm looking at something with disgusting amounts of hull and armor, so I probably want heavy armor on the thing. If anybody has any tips about what to do with this thing, I'm all ears. Could certainly do with a captain that isn't me. It's a brick, I can see that. Dagath on you go. I don't think you have enough large ballistics available for it. I don't doubt that. Flux auxiliary thrusters. I mean, why would it need thrusters? This thing doesn't move. Targeting, weapon mounts, insulated engines? Not sure we care that much about that. Why does it look like a blob of old kebab meat? Those are all the D-mods kicking in. They will eventually be removed. Auxiliary thrusters help you turn, not fly faster. Is that relevant for this thing? Probably, because someone could shoot it up the bum. What if we do allow black market purchases? Then all of a sudden it gets some Devastator cannons. That starts to sound a bit more promising. Alright, let's see what this thing can do for us then. Anything else worth my time here, by the way? Hey, why does this look familiar? It's because it's mine. Oh, they've got modified atlases here! I was reading up about these not long ago. Don't they just strip out the one thing you want from an atlas and turn it into a giant floating piece of paper? I believe I quite like the Falcon P, but I'm not really willing to spend a lot of money here. I'm trying to earn money on this this jaunt. Yes, they are complete crap. Maybe I can fight one here and there. Okay, whoa, that did not give me the option to fix this. Where's the option to fix my ship? Or is that not available because these people hate me? Yeah, where's the option to fix things? I thought there's something, you know, refit your ships and make them combat capable. But currently that's not available. Pirates don't fix things. Okay, good. That's the information I was looking for. Well, this thing will have to slowly fix itself. But while we're here, what can we do against them? Whoops, whoops, whoops. I did not mean to actually engage there. I wanted to see what I could do. Can I fight this thing? Is this going to be a problem for me? What even is this orbital station? Baron telling me about things I absolutely can do. 1 heavy support module, 4... I have no idea. Well, whatever. Let's continue into battle. Take what we can and see what we can do. No, Shepard, not you. Well, maybe you. You're not a lot of DP and you bring in some drones. Alright, get going then. Engage. Surely my ships know what to do against whatever this is. Oh, it's got a lot of guns. Rather a lot of guns. Where's my point defense, lads? This thing needs to be engaged. It's the only thing around. What are you doing, son? No, Wolfie, no. Time for you to not be here. Oh, bye, Wolf. The Wolf's troops are attacking. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just need to wait for that thing to, you know, look away from us. Doesn't seem to be fluxing in any real way. And the power of a fully operational battle state. Yeah, it's certainly operating. Absolutely annihilating anything with this when this part is turned around towards it. I feel like we're not doing anything against this. The backside's fluxed a bit, but that's it. Oh, there we go, there we go. Hitting some sides where it's not actually defending itself. Do you have to actually take out each little bit, or can you just keep focus firing on one part of the station and it'll eventually blow up? This is not going to be without its expenses, it seems. You need to take out all the modules, oh god, including the one with all the guns on it. Well, get to work, lads. This is why you're here, I think. Yeah, this side, though, is really rather dangerous. There's a lot of gun. No, Hammerhead, no! Bye, Hammerhead. I think that was my Hammerhead. At least the Eagle's getting in there. You can focus on only one part, but it takes an eternity and a half. All the while, the other part's still free to be shooting at you, right? Are we even gonna manage this? Feels like a lot of my ships are no longer here. Don't know why it's just floating me around here. I guess I need to focus on a ship. Oh, bye, ship. Oh god, the Harbinger's gone. Situation seems bad. Imagine this with a defensive fleet attached to it. Yeah. Is this a DDR Jake death? No, there's no DDR Jake on my crew. It's Vinegar Stokes, you see. Alright, there we go. Eagle, do what you can do. Oh, bye, other Hammerhead. Good lord, this ship does not want to go. At least I see the Reaper getting in there. The human Reaper. Oh, there we go. The big bad side is taken out at least. Don't worry, Jake, you're only going to be set back all of the money you're making. That's about making a point, right? Good lord, that was grim. That's going to cost me a lot to recover the ships, if I even can consider ship recovery. Well, I guess I want them all back. Yeah, not a lot of hull mods, at least. Or D-mods. Oof. Alright, but hey, we got 4,000 credits. That's a big win in my book. Give me the goods. Including apparently too much fuel. Guess I shouldn't have bought all that fuel. Yeah, there we go. Lots of experience on our glorious crew, and myself, no doubt. 12 story points, making it back. Alright, now we can have our go with the place. After we do salvage operations, of course. For more fuel that I can't put to use. Doesn't destroy the whole thing, right? It's still undergoing repairs, huh? Remember to level up your officers. Sure. Then I have to pay them more. Alright, so I have no idea which of these are particularly good ones to have. I imagine 60 seconds additional peak operating time is pretty damn good, as well as combat readiness. Maximum damage reduction by armor increased. Lower damage taken by shields, that sounds really good. Come on, this has got to be peak operation time, right? That's when they start floating away. Combat readiness sounds good as well. Get enduring. Did the station have a name for bingo? No, there was no commander there. Or if there was, I didn't speak to them to learn their name. MMK squared. Hull damage taken down. Flux dissipation. Maneuverability and speed. Wait, what are you flying right now? You're flying a phase ship, which is probably not a good thing for an AI to be running. But that maneuverability and speed sounds pretty cool overall. You're already leveled up to maximum. Alright, good enough. My poor ships. Anyway, I wanted to still... Oh, I can survey this place. Cool. Ruins that the pirates weren't exploiting. Well, that's mine then. Stuff to salvage first? Wait, what? It's proper salvage conditions. Don't mind me then. Drugs. That's my kind of salvage. Blight Town. Wait, what? Where's the class of this thing? The hazard rating is only 75%. It's habitable. It's mild. The lighting is a bit poor. Common organics, moderate ore deposits, rich farmland, extensive ruins. This all sounds very good. I'd love to set this up in due time then. And it's away from any other factions, apart from the pirates, I suppose. So it looks like that thing just completely went away and I can no longer do any kind of trading and whatnot. Fascinating. Well, better keep this place in mind, although fully surveyed. I mean, yeah, this whole place should be kept in mind as a great place to be later on. Those supplies are going to be burned through restoring my ships, but they will be restored. And there's no good reason not to carry on, right? Why is that base bounty not completed? That was the right base, right? If we capture the boys, could we just use them forever? I don't know if the pirates will be back. Hopefully not. Regardless, though, I don't think we need to continue being here. The planet is great and the system is okay. Sometimes okay is great. Any other bounties in this area? Just the one that I assume that we already did. And now we want to go and take care of these, right? Tritachyon for a weapon cache. Technology crate. Maybe I take you on the way back, since there's a time limit on dealing with Hokkaido. Plus I got all this fuel to burn in the first place. What's this? Minor supply cache. Well, if you insist, game. If you insist. I'm so bad at telling whether or not the game is paused. It makes the same sound effect after all. That's moving, standing down. What are you, by the way? Probably just some pirates that don't want to have anything to do with me, so I'll have nothing to do with them. Do you have a goal for the run yet? I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, I want to beat the... I want to beat the main storyline. And have at least 10 people win their murder bingo. Although I have a feeling that's going to happen a lot sooner than any storyline completion. Because the game is all still a mystery to me. I have no idea what's going to unfold. I mean, a lot of things are massively telegraphed. What could these remnants possibly be, Are we going to have one giant AI invasion like we have in every one of these games ever? No, surely not. Bit of a meme out there with all these people. Whenever you read something about this game, it's just redacted, redacted, redacted. Yes, what could it all possibly mean? So yes, we'll complete the storyline. Get Murder Bingo done. I'm not sure what there is to really achieve beyond that, but perhaps we'll find out as we play more. Nice repairs being done. Need those demods taken care of as well. And a muckle convenient slipstream. If you insist, game. Whee! Oops. Whee! Jake will be blindsided by the sunset invasion of the Mayans. I mean, the redacted. I'll never have seen it coming. So glad I picked up all that fuel. And I gotta say, those small fuel ships, or the dedicated fuel ships, still seem to be doing alright. Capsule ship is almost capable of being run now. Maybe I can invite it into the fights. Not sure I've ever used a combat capital ship before. We certainly had capital-sized... well, the Atlas, of course. Distress call. I'd love to help you, but I don't want to. So agonizingly slow going through this stuff. There's got to be some ways to boost this. I guess some people would say just take the hits and use the speed boost. But I don't feel like it. They call it distress call because it's annoying to listen to. Not sure I've ever actually... Whoa, what's going on here? Speedy Gonzales is what's going on here. Well, seems like it's not my problem. Head on to Hokkaido. Everyone's favorite hitman mission. I just chewed into me there. There's an unknown fleet investigating me here. I need to go and deal with the technology cache that's over there, but there are a lot of planets in this system. And from what I can tell, no stable locations. I don't see a good reason not to just explore everything. Our intel over here is that we have two things to do. A weapon cache and drop off the tech core. Maybe drop off the tech core first. And that's where it's meant to be done. What about the cache? Where's the cache lavash? They've posted a reward for running a custom sensor package on a weapon cache. The weapon cache is located inside an asteroid belt, some distance away from the center. Wait, you want me to check all of this? That can't be right. Maybe I meant to... Why would you even be here? I'm a little curious about what you guys are doing. I'm not seeing anything. I feel so slow these days. Running from your fleet. Hostile scavenger. Using their emergency burn to get away from me. I don't need to kill them, right? But I've got unused space in my cargo. I might actually grab one of their colossi just for space to bring things back. Wait, why are we not locking onto them? There's also stuff going on here. A mining station, you say? The alarm went off as intended, but it was fried by a power surge. Okay, not my problem. It's a waste of supplies to fight them. Yeah, but I am largely thinking about just grabbing a ship off of them to make up for my lack of cargo space. Getting lots of assumedly nice things. The Ludic Blueprint. Couldn't I sell these to a faction and have them make crappy ships that are easy to fight against? Surely. Ores. Waste of everybody's time. Ores. Don't even bother with it. What have we here? Surely a place nobody wants to live. Right, how are we going to go about this? I say we take care of this first, and then we go around the asteroid belt looking for the thing we're meant to be, well, looking for. Is this something that you get the points from, the hyperspace points from doing an active burst sensor thing on? Sensor contacts was in the left, to the left in the belt. Well, you paid more attention than I. Alright, in that case we'll head over this direction then. We'll do this and then circle back around, go that and then the asteroid belt. Automated defenses. An assault drone ship. Support drone ships. What are these things? The remnant things. Medium energy, small missile, medium synergy, small energy. Doesn't seem that bad, right? Can't imagine we need too much to take them down. Very intimidating sounding music there. Alright, bring in the drones as well then. Seems like you are richly rewarded for bringing in less than you need, but that's so hard to know for me at this point. At least if I need reinforcements, there is the reinforcement button. Oh, Lumen's already... Whoa, whoops. Let's try actually having... autopilot on. Forgot I had a ship. Oh, yeah, had in past tense at this rate. Get out of there. So I'm going to take this scary music as an invitation to learn that when the Remnant come in full force, it's going to be a substantial problem for me. These are not full forces, though. Nice going, phase ship. I've heard all this stuff online about how the AI is completely incapable of using phase ships, but they seem to be pretty good at dodging incoming fire at the right moment. Complete victory. Yeah, don't ask about how my ship went there. AI core, don't mind me. Hey. Your fleet approaches detect cache, no further incident. Place the tri-tachyon case into the shielded crate and send it off as soon as possible, or take it for yourself. Who gave me this job? I think it was Tritech. It's amazing nobody found this cache before. Long sensors died, worthless. Hold the phone and hopefully this thing will remain here. Let's have a look at that job. It is Tritachyon who asked me to do this. I'm not here to betray Tritachyon. It's all theirs. That's a different job, Jake. Oh, okay. Well, what's this stuff? Lots of blueprints. These blueprints have value. Some of these blueprints have value. I see no problem just learning all of them for myself. That was the wrong job, apparently. Yeah, that's the weapon cache. What was the other job I did? Right, never mind that. I've got to level up and I've got some stuff to check out. Learn, just learn everything. Might be useful in due time. Does it show the things that I've just done? There should be like a log or something, right? I'm curious what the mission I just did there was. I was clearly looking at the wrong one. There was another one here. Ah, here it was. You found and looted the cache. You kept your promise to the scientist. Placed the AI core in a secure container. Okay, but did I get paid for it? I like being paid. Maybe it would have been better just taking the AI core and selling it to Tritech. Then Tritech would be happy. Among other boosts. What is this? What are you? So much double dipping salvage. What are you? Unidentified. Maintaining contact with your fleet. Doesn't seem like a big deal. But what have we here? We have a debris field. Even more dipping, including pods. 4 harvested organs. Unfortunately, it's been too long. Something went wrong along the way. There were no survivors, not with any brain activity. Yoink. Anything else for me to yoink? Oh, what do you mean, no more organs? That's what I'm here for. The organs. Alright, so sensor burst and we'll do a loop around. Avoiding contact. I think that's what I just broke apart. Are we trying to be friends with Tritech? Absolutely. And there's not a lot of trying, there's simply doing. Survey the place. What do we think of it? I suppose it doesn't really matter. We can peruse that information later on. And then I guess we're going to be looking around the area. Trying to find the weapon cache. So I guess we just do one loop around. We've got plenty of supplies and plenty enough fuel, so I think we'll be fine. You also have the neutron scanner ability. The what? There's sensor burst and there's some other stuff. Distress call, survey, pulse, scavenge. More scavenging, burning. You haven't added it yet. I don't know what you mean whatsoever. Once again being fed false information from these Starsector nerds. If you're gonna backseat right. Hey, we got it! Faster than expected, so that should buy me plenty of time to go and check out the other planets in the system, and I see no reason not to just go and survey everything. Hey, black box sensor thing, get paid, and then why would I not just take everything? Guns. And blueprints for more guns. And reapers. Honestly, a pretty small haul, isn't it? Oh well. Now, let's just go and check everything out. Oh, I never leveled up my character now, did I? I would love to have +1 movement. I would love it a lot. Can't make it elite. Why do so few non-combat skills have elite boosts? But yeah, +1 maximum burn level just sounds great. Terrain penalty going down. And then after this, unless there's some other amazing tech thing that I should consider, I just want to do leadership things so my other ships perform much better in combat. Let's go. What have we here? I think that's cargo that I pumped out here, right? Yeah, my ores, and I certainly cannot be ringed with cores. Do I learn anything from bursting this? It would seem not. Alright, am I right to assume that we're back? Yeah, I'd hoped that I'd solved my internet woes, but it seems the Balaton tax remains real, even on my new provider. It does seem better than the previous provider, but not by too much. Can't believe I'm paying for this. Okay, ruins. To the task. Well, that forge is good, but good lord, that is entirely too much. Oh, man. What are you meant to do with 5,700 food? We're too far away from making use of this stuff. Yeah, the food, the organics, the metals, they gotta go. And not just that, something else needs to go. We're still full. You're meant to chuck it into the nearest star. What else do I have that's not really worth anything? Funny thing is, the transplutonic ores are worth more than the fuel, but the fuel takes up a separate slot. On the other hand, we found the corrupted nanoforge, and I've been told this thing is very, very good. You can spend a little supplies and keep that in orbit and come back for it. Yeah, we're not coming back to this place. It's millions of miles away. Just get rid of the transplutonic ores then. And then we are 1 above. Well, that's okay. We won't be 1 above for long. The supplies will be eaten. Does that mean it's not worth exploring the rest of these places then? Much to consider. Maybe if there are ruins, we shouldn't go and check out the ruins, but the ruins might have good stuff. That said, at this point, what is good stuff? What good stuff is even worth our time? I guess we should consider our route back. Well, you know what? I can leave the ruins to check them back. I can do the surveys and then do the ruins later. If I end up back here. If indeed there are any ruins to explore. You're not going to run out of planets to explore. Just loot the most valuable stuff and dump the rest. That's an even better idea. Is that true, though? You're not going to run out of planets to explore? If you're in the super late game of this, and you've surveyed the system... In fact, this is part of a bigger question. What is there to do once you've built up your mega fleet and dealt with the story stuff? What compels you to keep playing in this game? Because if I'm to run the comparison with, say, Bannerlord, once you have your faction and you have an army that's just strong enough to wipe everything, you really kind of go, well, what's there left to do? World conquest is just a chore. Take over the sectors, I guess, colonize. Yeah, but to what challenge? What's still standing in your way? Take it and run. The saturation bombardment on the sector. You have not fought a real battle yet. I don't doubt that. And I'm not saying I'm anywhere near that. I'm saying once you are, what's the drive to keep continuing? People in their bloody redacteds. You know, you can just say, oh, endgame threat, this and that. Game's about the journey, not the destination. Okay, well, I've got a big destination, my Factorio world. Alright, not sure these were entirely worth my time, but let's get out of here. And then it's time for us to go for you. Could you please tell me if we have a new letter for the bingo sheet? After Jake looted the weapon cache? No, we haven't had any real engagements so far. In fact, other than taking care of the pirate base, we haven't had any real engagements today. Glad we won that one. Would have been expensive to abandon all those ships. Not least of all, I need the crew and the space. Alright, pass through Big Boo's haunt, make our way down to Alexandria. Because we are going for some kind of science team thing. I think this is meant to be story missions. So we get that done, we get back, we offload our stuff. Preferably to the nearest independent place. Yes. And caveman club anybody that we can. How experienced do these Marines get? 28% increased effectiveness already sounds quite good. I'd also love to get my mitts on an Atlas. I just want more space for all my goodies. Oh, bums. Well, slowly we go. Oh, but thanks to navigation, we're actually not slowed down quite so much going through all of this. That's nice. Not only that, we're dropping off those D-mods even more, although I picked up a fair few D-mods. I think it focuses more on going for the small crappy ships before it fixes D-mods on the big things like the capital, as I understand it. Still telling me about that distress call, isn't it? Yeah, distress call right there. What do you even get out of distress calls? In Avorion, for example, the distress call is always bad. Smuggling organs failed. Here we go. So, Bjorn likes me less. Relationships with pirates already at their minimum. So yeah, no problem whatsoever in just ignoring that. That feels great. There's this slipstream. I guess we gotta go around it. Or we punch through it. Alright, let's see if we can punch through it. Mistakes have been made. What does this cost to do? 41 fuel. Alright, sure. Alright, good enough. This is maybe not good enough. I've still got to go through all of this to get to my destination. Turning on sustained burn is enough to get out of the slipstream. Sustained burn was on and we were getting nowhere near out of that slipstream. They might hire someone to get revenge for not delivering the goods. Surely other pirates, right? Alright, I should consider where I'm actually heading into here in Alexandria. Academician. Academician? I don't know how I meant to say that word. It's not one I've ever heard of before. Is it not somewhere I can look inside because it's somewhere we've never been? Oh, whatever. Get over there and find it for me, game. As long as we don't jump straight into the star, we've made that mistake before. Something unsurveyed. Alright, we can do that on the way back, I suppose. This has a purple glow around it. Does that mean I can sensor burst the thing? No. I guess I haven't really come to an understanding of when to use that yet. Pleasantries, closing channels. Captain, there's something you should see. There's a transmission. Hastily recorded thingamajigger. Help us, please. You're our only. Okay. Rogue AIs are considered extremely dangerous, extremely illegal throughout most of the sector. Orbital strike to destroy the AI, despite the human cost. Sounds like this is the reason why I have many, many Marines. Being able to capture the AI sounds very good. You order the pre-arranged shuttle packed with Marines and weaponry. No telling what sort of things are going on. It descends, sending back only normal telemetry. Several minutes pick by. Aha! TACCOM mission success. Bug secured. 14 civvies e-bagged. E-bagged. One broken arm. Very good. You need to be right on the magnetic field. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Wish that range was a bit longer then. Alright, what are we finding then? A whole lot of not much. It's a class 1 rock. And I'm not about to be colonizing Alexandria right now. I saw what happened to it in Final Fantasy IX. You said we bagged the AI, right? Where's the AI? I don't see any additional AIs. What even happened there? I guess we just return to the science place? Not sure I care much about these story missions, but I'm told they are important to do. Alright, let's go over to the other place to investigate it and then get out of this system. Doesn't seem like our kind of place. Just a rock, as they say. Yeah, so I saw this purple stuff and I thought, purple usually means good points if we burst scan the thing. Yeah, there we go. He knew what he was doing after all. Yeah, that's right, Remnant. You know your place. These aren't the story missions. These are random missions to build up reputation to get to the story missions. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning the skip by paying thing. Alright, give it a quick survey. Nothing of value. In that case, let's vamoose. And unless there are any good missions along the way... Wait, what do you mean exploration pirate base? Are you telling me you'd want me to explore and find the pirate base? This one's offering a bounty, that one is not. Bounties along the way, nothing of value unless I want to do you. Well, I don't have the time to do it, you'll be gone by then. Alright, in that case we're heading back. Should probably go by High Brazil. So I can sell my garbage, give the AIs over to Tritech, and subtly sell my stuff to Kethlin. Yeah, that sounds worth my time. As long as I don't get into trouble with Tritech again for having my my transponder off, but let's try and take the long way around that time. If you're being chased by somebody, what's to stop you just transverse jumping into hyperspace, by the way? I mean, let's say you're about to get into trouble for having your transponder off. Could I just, like, hit this thing and not face any downsides? I'd like to know before I try. Takes a little while to activate. Okay, how long's a little while? Warning beacon. Warning, warning. Who are you then? What are you up to? Hostile scavengers with a bunch of ships I wouldn't mind having. You're right, I wouldn't mind having. I mean, Colossi are a bit crap, but I would like some additional storage space. Clearly we're running out of that already. Who are you? Bile Demon? Bile? Well, we already did Bandage Girl for B, so I don't need you for any bingo. But you need to die anyway. Engage. There's no way we need everything for this, right? And there's certainly no way we need the capital. Capital costing... you know what? It's not that bad on resources. And I wouldn't mind seeing the thing actively take part in a combat. And they aren't running, they're engaging us. So I don't see a problem in just seeing how this operates. Let's have some support for our poor capital ship. Other ones support the Eagle and get in there. I wonder if I can set it so that I'm not actually captain of one of these ships. Alright, let's look at it from your point of view. You're very slowly... Wow, there's nothing slow about that. You flux that thing fast. So this is the power of big guns. Some good range on you as well, I like that. I do like that rather a bit. Ah, crumbs. When did my autopilot disengage? I don't remember pressing anything to disengage it there. Glad Max pointed it out, though. I was not paying attention to it. Good to see my capital ship wasting its time with that nonsense. I like it. Don't think Bile Demon likes it much. Goodbye, Bile Demon. Bile Demons are pretty good in Dungeon Keeper. In the demo, they were the best you could get. And I played that demo a lot. Took me ages to get my hands on the full game. Yeah, go figure they're retreating, but that shouldn't be a problem, right? I still want those Colossi, though, so pursue them. And then second in command, take care of it. Just use some basic ships, and they should go down. Total annihilation. Oh, Jake, you're making me want to play hard-modded Starsector again. I got so much stuff going on. Factorio, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Frostpunk Extreme. Is that Frostpunk 1? I can't imagine anybody really pouring much time into Frostpunk 2. Right, so I am strongly considering grabbing a Colossus or two. They're slow as sin, which is the problem. But that's a lot of cargo capacity that I could do with right now. Would I want an Enforcer? It's also worth noting that my current attack ships aren't that hot. I just don't think that the Enforcer is a particularly good ship. That said, if it's pretty much free, why not take it? And just thinking about Frostpunk 2 gives me a headache. No, not me. I enjoyed Frostpunk 2, it just wasn't Frostpunk 1 in a lot of ways. Alright, you know, I'll take these. Gives me space for the junk I find, after all. And would you look at that, Tritechion? Love me for taking care of things. I better put that on my note here. Bile Demon is now dead. Do I know how to spell demon? It's possible. Here's a quick look at the list of people that we've killed so far. And it is a quick look. And then carry on. Apparently that left behind a tanker that I didn't actually destroy. Am I willing to slow down for it? Not at all. The more crappy ships you take, the more expensive supply and fuel gets. I'm aware. But I do want to have space for things that I grab on my way. I'm sure it's very difficult to actually run a net negative when you're going out exploring. I guess if you find truly nothing on your exploration, you might run a deficit. But that hasn't happened so far. There's always something out there to pop. Love seeing those D-mods go away. Not on the capital ship, though. I wonder how long until that becomes a problem. If you run out of fuel and supplies, well, that's a problem for then. But I like having lots of fuel. And as it happens, lots of supplies. What's your name, Sunshine? Why is your transponder off? Don't ask me why my one is. Nobody needs to know that. Still don't really understand how I'm meant to get through these slipstreams without issue. I mean, are you meant to have the sustained burn on or off? Because I tried to go in and it just... Oh, see, this time we got through. How bizarre. Definitely feeling the speed loss from that Colossus thing. It'll need to get the augmented warp drivey things in. Depends on the angle, direction, width. Emergency burn gives you the most maneuverability. Aye, I can certainly deal with it with emergency burn. No doubt about that. But I'd rather not spend the fuel on it. So is all of this stuff with the nebula and the slipstreams, do those all regenerate each time? You couldn't, for example, map this place out entirely? Whoa, lots of stuff posted up here. Euela. Tritechyon want Euela dead. Now these don't have to be accepted swiftly now, do they? Did this appear because I came back to the core planets? Like, they don't appear unless you're already there. Monica from Friends. You should be put out for good. Unexplored system down there. Near some pirates that could be caveman clubbed. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking you out, Monica from Friends. Meat Boy is there. There's a lot going on in the world. Bear in mind, I do have missions to actually do, don't I? So I imagine I would go up here, then go out with transponder off and come back in. Hopefully that relay doesn't catch me, but they all kind of like orbit around, don't they? Shouldn't be a problem. One can hope it won't be a problem. Alternatively, I go down and up with transponder off to unload a lot of my stuff first. That could be a good idea. Is there a way to check from here what the rate of selling my goods are? Because I'm more than a little curious. And there we go. Tritechyon here in High Brazil don't want to pay much for it. But I would love more information than just the top 5. Not that there's much else to sell around here. Drugs are not illegal in Tritech. I know, but I still want to pay... I don't want to pay... what's the term? Tariffs. Tariffs are bad, you see. For me. And then there are my organs right here. The Indies are in high need of organs. Let's make our way away and then turn off the transponder, see how that works for us. Didn't work out so well last time, though. That's a slight problem. So I imagine being out here, right? I'm safe. There's no one that knows that I'm here. So if I just turn this off, nobody needs to know. Oh, it's gonna suck if we find that there's actually a patrol around here. Analyze a probe in that direction. I'll consider what jobs I want to do after we cross off a few things here. Most regrettably, I can't turn on my transponder. Now, what can I get rid of? Sure, there's more money to me for my drugs elsewhere, but I think I'd rather just offload them, make the full money without tariffs. Didn't I sell that here? Transplutonics? The price for these is quite pathetic. Because the unit price of them goes down the more I sell, is that right? Yeah, unit price goes all the way down when I sell tons of them. With that in mind, I probably don't want to sell them at all for that low rate. Probably better to even pay tariffs than selling it to some of these other places. But they take up space. They're just taking up space. Organs are all yours, though. And the survey data, get that out of my face. Ready to colonize like next stream? I would like to get colonizing, but don't you need to be able to defend your colonies quite well? Love fuel. Fuel is life. Love supplies. Supplies are life. This goes to Tritech. This goes to Tritech. It all goes to my friends in Tritech. I've been told to keep the nanoforge, and I rather think I will. Now, do you have anything worth my time? I suspect not. Ah, so there we go. Pretty much doubled the money since before we left. You need a good fleet and a few million to start the colonies. Oh, I better get working then. So here's the thought. I already know this claw wing blueprint. It's high tech. If I sell the claw wing blueprint here to the Indies, is there any real downside of that? I believe the idea is that they will start making it themselves. But it's just a small ion cannon weapon. Think of the money that's worth to me. Get out of here. Now, while we are here, is there anything worth my time? How about a Hellbore cannon? I think I do need some heavy ordnance for my nice big chunky ship here, right? You sell it on the black market so pirates will get access to it. I thought you'd sell it to pirates for pirates to get access to it. Not the black market. Thought we'd been over this. Apparently you think that's better. I'll believe you, game. Pirates get it from any black market. Okay, great. I need to try and remember that. Surely it's no big deal if the pirates get those guns, though. It just means guns I can take off of the pirates. Not interested, and also not interested. I wouldn't mind an Atlas. Actually, I really want an Atlas. Speaking of carrying cargo, my fleet is way too slow because of having added the Onslaught class. Wait, is that you? Egads, you're slow as sin, aren't you? Do I even want this thing in my fleet? Nah, it looks big and chunky and it does a lot of damage, so good for big encounters, but I can't say I'm particularly happy at how slow it is. Yeah, maximum burn 7. That's even slower than you, right? Yeah, you're at least 8 plus 1. I forgot I added you. I should do something about you. Get a tug? Tugs are quite expensive on supplies, aren't they? Let's do a bit of reordering first. You are actually an attack ship, so act like it. And I don't really know what this ship does. So just get yourself auto-fitted with whatever. You want to bring Reapers? But you're a destroyer. I think Reapers are a waste of time on you if I can't add more of them. Don't bother with Reapers, get... Sabos? Get some Annihilators. Flux distribution, integrated targeting. I always feel like flux distribution ain't the way forward. Let's stabilize those shields. And still comprehend what more we would want on you. Yeah, should be fine with this. There's still a bunch of ships here that are more or less taking up space and will be dealt with in due time. Shepherd's doing its work. Militarized. Surveying equipment. Why would I want surveying equipment over fuel tanks right now, though? Get those fuel tanks in here. Fuel tanks, cargo hold, survey. Wait, that's not survey, that's efficiency. Wouldn't I rather have survey on you? No, because I max out survey as it is. How about you, though? Because you are cruiser size. Insulated engine is actually rather nice. I wish it would tell me what type of mod it is here. How do I know if it's logistics or not? Actually, how do you know if this is logistics or not? Because I'm capped on logistic mods, it'd be very useful to see what kind of mod it is here. I mean, I can check by going to add another logistic, and it says I can't. Non-combat effect equals logistic. Okay, sure. Still be nice to see something, maybe like an L on the thing here. Right, don't want unstably injecting into you. You're no longer the slowest in the fleet, so I don't need to boost you up in terms of speed. But you are still civvy grade, so I want militarized subsystems into you. And I don't think sensor profile is all that important right now. Militarized subsystem already reduces sensor profile. So in that case, do we just put in expanded cargo hold? I guess we do. You're not there to be fighting anyway. And I'm not going to demod these in because you'll get turfed the moment we have Atlas on our side. Let's move you over to cargo. Yeah, good enough. Still want to sell these to a good home, though. I guess on the black market I could sell some of them, at least until the unit price goes way too low. And then beyond that, yeah, I don't want to give them excessive amounts of stockpile here. I'm taking your fuel, I'm taking your supplies. I'll be getting out of here, unless there's somebody worth talking to. Cheap business suit man. I need to clear out a warehouse as soon as possible. It's full of 50 units of transplutonics. 130 credit. Didn't I just sell the transplutonics here? Transplutonics were exactly what I sold. There's no way I'm paying more than I got from that. Ugh, what a waste of time that would be. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to turn in some stuff to try Tachyon. And then, I really should get on with these missions of mine. I want to go down to Galatia. But I also want to Caveman Club the pirate place again. I guess we'll go down, club them, and then use that trans thingy to get out of here. Just to see it in action at least once. In the Intel tab, you have a blue thing marked commodities. There's your list of all the markets. Oh, maybe you mean this. Ah. So these transplutonics, if I wanted to find the best price for them, I'd want to go down to the Magex system. which is a wee bit away. This seems like a really useful tool if you do actually just trading. And indies are always the best to be trading with because you can transponder off for it. I also have entirely too many bits of heavy machinery. I don't work through those as much as I expected to. Who wants heavy machinery? This is inverted. Oh, but it's not sortable. Galatia, Corvus. Interesting. Trading is pretty solid until the super late game. I guess as long as you do black market stuff. The pirates in High Brazil would be willing to buy them for a high price. So I reckon I could sneak up to them, transponder off, sell my heavy machinery, take their money, and then continue to caveman club them for everything they're worth. Sounds like a good idea to me. Like most of my ideas. Alright, let's do that then. Another pirate base. Killing pirate bases doesn't seem to work out so well for me, but maybe now that I actually have a capital ship, things will look a lot better. Survey a barren world. Baron gets his own world. With good salvaging, you always end up with way more heavy machinery than you need, yeah. Which is fine, right? It's just free money when you have it and sell it. Right, Administrator, my good friend Dr. Neatram. Here's some AI cores. Is there any really good benefit to having extremely high relations with a faction other than being able to shop at their military stuff? Oh man, free money. Give. I mean, what would having, 50 or 100 do for me? Does it pay me more in commission? Does it do anything? Angry man. The Persian League will not be very happy if I go and do whatever you're asking me to do, I'm sure. You get away with crime at high rep. If they catch you smuggling, they'll just shake their fingers sternly at you. Oh, now that sounds useful. Does that mean you still have to get flagged and then comply with their checks? A little unsure about that one. Yeah, transplutonics aren't too bad a price here, but why play that game? Oh, what I really should have done was bought more crew at that last place I was at. I'll buy more crew at the pirate place. That seems agreeable. Oh, Atlas is here. I don't need to be that friendly to buy some of these things. Those Furies look quite good. This is what I want for my fuel tanker, though. Pathetically slow, but it's just some civilian nonsense, but it will solve all of my fuel problems, I'm sure. I think Onslaught's the best pound-for-pound capital. The Onslaught. I didn't see any Onslaught here, but maybe just meaning in general. Yeah, Doom. There's something just about the way it looks that makes it seem like a meme ship. Am I understanding that right? I don't know what mind striking does. It does the phase thing. It does a bit of cargo, a bit of crew. What's the point in it? Oh, you mean my own capital? This thing? Oh, it is an Onslaught. Best pound-for-pound capital. 40 deployment points doesn't seem that high for a capital ship. And it certainly lets out the DACA. We'll see what we could make work with it. I'm keen to get rid of its D-mods at the very least. It is a meme ship. It's very strong if piloted by you. Well, not me, obviously, but someone that isn't me might be able to do a good job. Anyway, I want this Atlas, so ka-ching. And I have strong suspicion that I'm going to need more crew after that. It means getting this ship was a waste of time. Now I don't even want it. Maybe I could just sell the thing? But isn't it better just to scrap than sell? So maximum burn speed is already fast enough. If I'm keeping around this slow as sin capital on max burn 7, should I not increase that burn? That just seems like such a... Oh, wait a second. The Eagle is already 8, so 7 isn't that bad. Interesting. Alright, you there. I need things for you. I need militarized system. and I want expanded cargo hold. I guess I build in the cargo hold, because it doubles the capacity increase. And it gets rid of the maintenance increase. I may or may not want the augmented drive field built in, because it increases the burn drive to make this thing 10 speed. But with a capital, 10 speed doesn't matter. S-mod the augmented drive into the onslaught. Ah, now that I hadn't considered. Just building it in. That's a great idea. Yeah, because I do want to be faster here. Augmented drive field. Build in augmented drive field. Yeah, good thinking. That way I don't need to worry about it taking up space there. And that speeds it up tremendously. Does that mean I should build it into the Eagle? Is the Eagle so important that I want it invested in for that? Because I really don't like my fleet as a whole being slowed down so much. Ideally, I'd have it somewhere like 9. Yeah, what is slowing me down from going to 9? There's a way to see that here. The Eagle, the Atlas, and the Colossus are. 8 is fine. Yeah, but 9 is within reach here. Eagles are solid cruiser, but never a favorite of mine. Ah, I've got loads of story points, and story points are infinite. Why not just build it in? You can only have 2 built-ins, but is that going to be a problem for my Eagle? I just don't like how slow it is. Do you have an Ox? I do not have an Ox. Mod the tugs to higher efficiency instead. It'll hurt your combat power later if you build in non-combat stuff. Combat? Ah, I guess so. Still don't like being at this low speed, but I will take your word for it. That means we're capped at 8 unless I get rid of Eagles at some point. Doesn't change the fact that this thing needs to be made faster. You could build it in a third later with a skill, that is true. Alright, get that augmented field drive with the cargo hold built in. Unless you think there's a better thing to build into the Atlas. But I think it's cargo hold and drive field. Build those 2 in and then slam on militarized system with maybe efficiency overhaul? Surveying equipment would be pretty good as well, although I think we've already got that minimized. Efficiency overhaul down by another 10%. Maintenance, fuel use, minimum requirements. Augmented and cargo hold. I mean, the whole thing is here for cargo, so why not build that in, is my thinking. There is also the insulated engines, so that my sensor profile goes down massively. But since I've already gotten rid of the civilian grade hull, isn't the sensor stuff not such a big deal anyway? Cargo hold you definitely want built in. The other slot has a lot of competition, yeah, so I see. Alright, well, we need militarized subsystem, that much is a given. Surveying down by 40. I think I have a lot of survey systems and don't need more, though. I still like doing sneaky things, so I'm going to insulate those engines of mine. Ship sensor profile reduced by 50%. There's no point having any of this, and that's fine. Now you're just a liability, right? Cargo capacity 1300 versus your cargo capacity of 3600. I can still keep you around, actually. But you are a bit too slow right now. I need that burn a little bit larger. We get rid of your expanded cargo holds, or we get rid of militarized. I guess we'll get rid of those cargo holds and put in the augmented field drive. And that speeds you up to catch up with the rest of the fleet. That Eagle is the only thing slowing the bleeding fleet down, and I can't think of any way to speed it up other than putting in the go fasty thing. Does it really need those targeting units? Augmented drive field is a staggering 24, though. Ditch the Eagle. I think the Eagle is proportionally a lot of my DACA, though. The only thing slowing you down for now, because you have barely any large ships. Yeah, but that is still now. Stabilize shields out. I guess I'll just live with being a little bit slower. Right, we already dealt with Angry Man, right? Yeah, I know, because we're not doing anything to the Persians. Remember the giant tanker in the open market? It needs a new owner. Hold that thought. You mean this thing? I do want that, and I could ditch some of my smaller, crappier fuel ships. Alright, go on then. Trying to upgrade our fleet here. It's gonna suck to lose all this stuff, you know. But that does mean I can happily get rid of all 3 of these things. Sell them for 2,000, or scuttle them for 11 supplies, 11 fuel, 2 heavy machinery. I think God knows. Yeah, say hello to Scuttleville. Yeah, there we go. So that should solve all my fuel needs for a good long time. Let's get you refit as well. So you are actually fine because of the eagle. Why do you get +2, by the way? Where's that +2 coming from? Where is that +2 coming from? Not that it matters all that much, I suppose. We're going to want militarized subsystems on you, which will bring you up to 9, right? Wait, what? Industry skills. Oh. 8 +2. Maybe that thing gives a boost to civilian grade ships? I'm not sure I understand why it's going down when I put in militarized subsystems. That's meant to increase maximum burn. Your industry skill has one that gives civies plus ships. Read your first skill. Ah, increase the burn of all non-militarized civilian-grade ships by 2. Cool. But I probably still want militarized subsystem on it, despite that. Because... removes the penalties. And that penalty includes a big sensor profile, which I'd rather not have. I want the fuel tanks. The whole point of this thing is to carry me fuel, so it should have more. And that should be built in to double the boost. Although some might say this thing isn't worth spending story points on. You need the drive field. I don't doubt the need for the drive field. Yeah, bring that maximum burn up. And if I want more, I'm going to have to add another one built in. What else would I want on this thing anyway? Building that in brings the burn higher than I think I need it to. Although I could consider something else that I want on this. Nothing comes to mind, unless I wanted more surveying equipment in here, which I don't currently. Yeah, it's fine as it is. So that knocks down 3 ships into 1, which I suppose is useful overall. And now I'm short on crew. Only a little, though. Come on, black market. Just give me a wee touch of crew. Bring me up to where I need to be. There we go. Nobody even suspects a thing. Personal defense on the cargo and tanker just for safety. What safety? If they're ever getting engaged, I'm already in trouble. If you need to pull tankers into combat, it's probably over already. Yeah, I don't think it would be making it out. Alright, that's a fair bit of spending and augmenting, but it seems quite alright. I'm still unhappy that the eagle is slowing me down, though. Alright, so what am I doing now? I believe I'm heading over to the pirate base to sell them my transplutonics, maybe? Sell them my heavy machinery, that's for sure. And then we're going to caveman club them. If I'm going to be caveman clubbing, I'd love to do so with more marines. How about just a few more marines? Is anyone going to notice or care? Not suspicious in the slightest. Still not suspicious in the slightest. I've never been less suspicious. Wow. Well, good on me. How about buying some fuel? How suspicious is that? Still not suspicious at all. Cool. Even the military is willing to sell me some good stuff. You want heavy weapons for raids that improves your marine efficiency? Really? It doesn't say anything about that. You sure that's not a modded thing? These haven't even shown up in raid things. That was actually a question I had floating in my head before I even started out the stream. Like, why don't heavy armaments play into raids? But I'm fairly certain that's a mod thing, because I haven't seen any mention of it thus far. Alright, let's go and brutalize the pirates. You know, it's a good old laugh. You could build in the targeting unit of the Eagle and add the drive if you want to. Survey a world over there. I need to think about where I'm going after all this, but I have my quests to do in Galatia. I guess once I'm done in Galatia, I'll figure out what's going on. Is there a way to click on Galatia and just find out what their prices are for things? You know, I want to see what is worth selling in Galatia. Is that a possibility? I could probably go... Hold on, markets maybe? Markets, viewer... No, it doesn't show planets here, does it? Galatia doesn't have a market. Really? Oh, that's right, it only has the academy. Ah. But of course. Alright, so last time we took this way and turned on my... or turned off my transponder, I got jumped, so let's try and not have that happen. Although I think I'm ducking down a little too early. Be nice if I found some of these mercantile convoys from the Luddites, but are they not going to tell me that because we're hostile? Okay, nice. I did that ages ago, but nice. Hello, my pirate friends. I hope you have goodies for me, and I hope I have goodies for you. Again, just ditch my transplutonics until they're no longer selling for a reasonable price. What else do you want to trade, even? That's not a great price for these, but it's great enough. Again, sell them until the price goes down a little bit too far. Yeah, free money. And while we're here, I need crew. But wow, that's expensive crew. I need 41 per head. And I'll take 100 crew because I like some leeway around here. It always feels like I'm paying, like I'm diddling around for pennies here, which never feels very good. Why trade when I can just take everything I need? Speaking of taking everything I need, that's more or less what I came here to do, but we'll see if there are any jobs first. Like this tough-looking woman. What's going on here? I've got a mule pea. I don't want a mule pea. 10,000 credits for a mule pea. What a waste of everybody's time. Mr. Maze. Go figure he'd be an administrator. What can you do, Mr. Maze? He is good at planning, but I would not live off-world in a place run by Mr. Maze. If you don't know Mr. Maze, you don't know gaming. How about Zyliax? What are you able to do? You're able to be reckless and get yourself killed. No thank you then. Yeah, chasing fat bounties seems far more where it's at. Trading just seems like consequential of things that you pick up. And of course, things that you clobber away. What are we able to do here? Consider an orbital bombardment of the area for 25 fuel. I imagine that makes raiding it... Actually, that's something I want to check. Does this actually make raiding easier? Unlock the destructive potential of antimatter, da-da-da-da-da. The ground defense strength is 25. Does this actually reduce it and make raids easier? I think somebody mentioned it does, but I'm curious about that. It does not without any defense buildings, I believe. It won't because there's no defenses. Ah, okay, so how would I know about that? Cool little artwork here. I do like it. Right, I'm here for valuables. What do they have that's worth my time? And potentially yours? Drugs. I got places to be. I wouldn't mind drugs, fuel, and supplies. The colony does not have heavy industry or military present. No access to high-tier ship equipment, so that's probably not worth my time. Volatiles are worth stuff, though. They have a lot of heavy machinery and transport. Oh, yeah, I wonder why. Alright. Someone sold them a lot, yeah, for some reason. Not showing up here for raiding, though. It's not a whole lot of supplies to be had. What about drugs? It's 2%, and if I send in everyone, it's 3%. But are the drugs really worth it? Yeah, that heavy machinery is the more they have of something, the more you end up getting when you raid them. Like, if they vastly overproduce fuel, would I get a lot more fuel per person I sent in to go and club out some fuel? 1%. If I send everyone, it's 2%. Alright, keep someone on the back burner and drain them of their supplies. Yes, it is. Okay, so for example, food, I get quite a bit because they produce quite a bit of food. Alright, off we go. 5 hull marines go down, but hey, worth it for grabbing these supplies. And my question to myself is, do I hang around and club them for even more goods? I'll give it another day and then take more of their stuff. Taking stuff is good. Tastes good, feels good. I feel bad for them. Just keep coming around roundhouse kicking them for their goods. Maybe taking 7% casualties is a bit much for grabbing the drugs. And there's a lot less I can do with the drugs, right? Food is kind of a waste of space in the inventory, though. Do like grabbing drugs. That's what living's all about. I don't like the losses to my marines there. Hard to go wrong with some volatiles, though. It's 2% like that. Still 2% like that. Still 2%. 1%. Nah, send in everybody. They know the risks. Yoink. And they're getting better. Alright, good enough for me. On goes that transponder, and let's get out and on with those actual missions that we have. And for that means heading over to... And I said I was going to do this right at the start. We're now 2.5 hours in and finally getting around to it. Data Core, Academy. It's all Academy things. Alright, get me over to the Academy. But I believe I also said I wanted to try out using the transverse jump. That doesn't take very long. Although if you were being pursued, that would probably be too long. Oh, puts me out at a very inopportune place, though. Hold on, Luddites? It says they're neutral, but that's not true at all, right? We're at war with them. Ludix and Ludix hostile and hostile, so why was that one neutral? Not sure I understand that. I should probably consider any jobs that I want to do beyond here, like bounties and such. Bounties and exploration. Yeah, there's a lot to explore out there. I could probably do quite the runaround over here. Are there bounties as well? Kind of. 61 days remaining on taking out Meat Boy. We go to Meat Boy, and then we do a big roll around of exploration. Mining station, don't know why that's relevant to me. I don't see why not. Indies, Tritech. Posted a reward for running a custom sensor package on a derelict ship. Yeah, I just picked up the Atlas for this kind of thing, right? So what's to stop me taking all these jobs? I'll do it. Oh, that's just something I know about, so maybe that should be the last one that I do. It's all just payment. I need a lot more fuel is worth remembering, though, and I'm not going to somewhere right now that sells fuel. I mean, I should stop off in somewhere like Corvus first and buy as much fuel as I can. I think that's exactly what it means. Conquest of the galaxy? No, I don't think we'll be conquering entire galaxies here. Is there any kind of way to automate protection with your conquests and whatnot? Who the hell are you? Maybe they were sent after me once I bailed on that previous job that I did. Pirate raiders. What's the story here? Greetings, Starfarer. A little bird told me you have something very valuable. To some people who think they're smarter than the rest of us. Ah, this is from doing the story thing for the people over in the academy, right? Bluff to get rid of him. No, I think not. He's going to die. His name is Martin. That knocks off M, but M was already taken care of by Mariculture and Maximilian, so time for you to die. What do you have? A lot of D mods is what you have. Yeah, just send them in. And this time I'll remember to engage in autopilot. Maybe have these front runners that are a bit too big for their briefs. Go and support the guy in the back. Because they seem to charge in and just get themselves slaughtered. Build a small colony that doesn't grow near a friendly planet, so it's protected. Build a way station there for easy, cheap fuel access. Ooh. What a thought. Pathetic pirates. Absolutely pathetic. Hey, what's this pathetic thing? Is that a hound? Oh, whatever it is, it's a front runner for being replaced. I got a lot of small, crappy ships here. I think you can colonize in someone else's system. There might be a one-off penalty for it. Might be wrong about that. Okay, so power of the capital ship coming in here. Just unloads a volley. Does a lot of flux damage. And then if it makes a mistake of bringing down its shield, we end up doing hull damage. I think I rather like my capital ship then. It's just big and expensive to haul around, but that's okay if it pays for itself by doing things like annihilating enemy ships. And we're certainly doing a fair bit of that. See the enemy core? Engage. The Onslaught's a sledgehammer. No finesse, but it hits like a truck. Certainly is hitting. Goodbye, so-called Colossus. Yeah, see that flux thing of just bringing attacks towards it and then phasing out? I think I called it flux thing, the phase thing. Took some unnecessary hull damage, but that's just life for you. Might as well pursue them down and destroy what's left. Second in command, just grab a couple of ships and remove them. Could add another enforcer, but I think a pirate enforcer is probably a waste of time, especially with 5 D mods on the thing. 5 medium ballistics, maximum burn 9. It's just not worth it, right? Even if I have junk in my ship selection, I'd rather have better than what I have. Yeah, nuts to that. He needs aggressive or reckless pilot on it. He does hang back a fair bit. I feel like he could get involved a bit more. Alright. Thanks for providing me the fuel that I was after. Yeah, returning to where? And Tritechyon once again happy for me for what I'm doing here. I think all of my my guys are... Oh wait, no, here we go. Lieutenant Basil the Batlord is aggressive. Maybe he'd be better put into this than Dagoth Ur. At the time, the Eagle was my best ship. What am I doing piloting anything? It's such a bad idea. I shouldn't... Can I just take myself off? No, I don't think I can remove myself from being a pilot of anything. There's no energy weapons on the onslaught. Yeah, for my energy weapon mastery. Well, not mine, but Lieutenant Basil the Batlord's. Don't think I have anybody else that's aggressive, though. Where does that even show up? Personality aggressive. But I've just got steadies across the board here. Aggressive and reckless pilots will use the boost ability and close the distance. It's not like he has a lot of energy things on here. Let's switch them out. There we go. If you're the best, you might as well have the best ship. Did that reduce its readiness, by the way? Or was it because it got deployed in combat? Well, of little concern. Let's continue on. You could give yourself a civvy ship. That's a good idea. Well, I assume that's a good idea. Put me in charge of something that's just a waste of everyone's time, like the Siege of Rashvelg. There we go. And then that's a Hammerhead that should probably be given over to Terminal Wetness. Nobody in need of leveling up? Good. Bring a civvy scat. Yeah, I wonder if that civvy ship is actually getting involved here then. Extraction point. Oh, I spawned right next to the pirates. That's extra funny. Yeah, how do you know if you've scanned these things already? Yuntech, have we spoken? You're reckless and you know about field modulation. Reckless is just too much. Aggressive maybe, but reckless is beyond it. Yeah, so here, they do have ground defenses, so am I to understand that a bombardment would actually aid us in caveman clubbing this place? And caveman clubbing's what I want to do. If I took all of this, we'd take minimal loss, 1% losses if we just go in like this. That's very funny. Why don't I just take this and run? There's no need to do any... maybe we can get it down to 0. Let's orbitally bombard them anyway. Boom. Stability reduced, military options brought down, and then if I raid for this again with everybody, still 1%, but I'm still taking their stuff. That's what it's all about. Could of course take supplies. Supplies have got to be better, it's worth more. But by the same token, taking more is taking more. We'll hang around for a day. You're taking more now? I didn't notice. I don't doubt, but certainly didn't notice. Right, now this time... wait, where are their supplies? What could have happened here? 5% taken to drugs. I'm not interested in that so much. But the volatiles... that's all mine. All mine. And the Marines are getting better at their jobs. Alright, thank you for your time. Man, it feels so good doing that. Abandoned terraforming place. Why did I come here again? I think I wanted to buy some fuel. I hope they have a lot of fuel for me to buy, because I've got a long way to go. Hello, my friends. And now we get rid of the obnoxious hegemony music that we had before. I don't want to pay tariffs, as is often the case. Converted hangar. Based on the fact that I don't have it, I should probably take it. Ooh, cheap Marines. I love Marines. Of course, they've got ongoing costs, but I love cheap Marines. How many more can you give me cheap? I'll take that many. They're no longer quite so elite, but that's fine. And I probably just take all of your fuel, right? Expensive though it may be. Expensive though the tariffs may be. Organic's ultra cheap, but probably ultra waste of space as well. And I could probably cover up my black market dealings, right? Still medium. At least I butchered a lot of supplies for myself, but I'd still want a bit more fuel. Taking all I can take. Oh, no, not quite. The military is actually willing to sell me stuff. How's that for fuel range? Not enough is what it is. So I just take all of your fuel? That's better. I have to assume I'm going to find fuel along the way, though, which I might not. Yeah, that's cutting it a little close for going around these places and making it back. But surely, surely we'll find fuel along the way. Yeah, because I suck this place dry. Curiously, what do you have in terms of the fleet? No. More of your Eagles. I quite like the Falcon when I ran with it before. And of course, whoa, what are these? Legion battle carriers. Weird looking ships on the hegemony. But they cost hedge of money, so no thank you. Oh, the Decimator, now that's a weapons platform. I'll take a closer look at it then. The Legion, the Onslaught, the Dominator. I don't see a Decimator, though. Oh, you said Dominator. This is just a flying brick, though, isn't it? Almost doesn't move. We had one of these before. Yeah, the 14th Battle Group version. I'm looking more at these capital things. Well, I have a big ship now. I got an Onslaught and I'm slowly fixing it up. How slowly? I've removed 0 demods on it. Okay, could you please get faster with that? A man with military offering bounties. Do you have anything that heads out over to the east, though? That's a no. That's a yes. 120,000 credits for taking out a couple of Eradicators, a Colossus. That's an absolute yes for me. And anything to make the hegemony happier with me as well has got to be good. Okay, so I'm a little concerned that I'm low on fuel for this journey. But only a little. So we're going to head on over to the academy, drop our stuff off. They don't sell fuel or anything. And then head on over and do this. Unless I think that I should be stopping in by Aztlan on the way just to top up on more fuel. Then I can take you out and go around. Visit the gas station in Asconia. Asconia? There's an independent Asharu here. Is that also somewhere that I can purchase things? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, okay, no need to jump to any other systems. We'll just do this and then get out. Very good. Are you what the hell are you pursuing me for? I'm clean. Clean as clean can be. Oh, wait, this is an abandoned thing. That's not what I'm looking for. This is? This is a model terraforming prospect. Solar shade, surface temperature, ice launched. Identification codes. There's a message for me. Seminal work, new survey, blah, 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 blah. Vinegar Stokes. It has been strongly emphasized to me by patron of the sciences. Something about archives. My patron offers a vast fortune at these story missions. Right, even though I'm being pursued, I think I can go down and buy some stuff. Do the indies actually care about me doing black market stuff? I'd still like some more crew. But I'm here for the fuel. Only place to get lobster in the galaxy. No, I've pillaged lobster from stuff from people before. They care mildly, don't they just? Alright, well, I don't want to pay tariffs, so you're taking some of this. I'm taking your crew, I'm taking all your fuel. I also get this out of my system. And also, if you're willing to pay me actual money for this, then sure. I've been doing all this work to make the indies like me a bit more. I forgot about my volatiles. Not willing to sell that, though. Not at that price. I'm just here to grab all the fuel that I can. The rest of everything we don't care so much about. And any jobs while I'm here? Wrong direction, and I don't even know what this is about. Custom constructions. Seems later on than what I'm willing for. Alright, time to skedaddle. Are you pursuing me still? I think I can get out of here faster than anything you can do against me. But there's also the idea that I could just circle around here. We can see where we go here. Are you going to be able to catch me? You let it catch you? Wow, Hegemon is slow. Don Munda's out there. But he's in the wrong place. Have you not tried high-tech ships yet, or did you not like them? Haven't had much of an opportunity. We grab a few here and there. Midline seems more my style. Did I just close on me? Why are we not going through it? Come on. Let's finally make our way over for this mission I've been avoiding for way too long. Got yet another thing to go to the academy for, so we've got 100 things to do there. That's fine then. No time for going slow. We only have time for going fast. All right. Academician. The reward is still good? Yes, of course. Give me the galactic standard of not much credits. And then some actual money, okay. There's a lot of reading here, and I don't really want to do any of it, so I guess we'll just click through it. None of these are timed, right? Will it tell me if it's timed? That's in the wrong direction. Surely it would tell me if it were timed, so just take them all. 17 light years there, perhaps 1,862 units of fuel for your fleet. And you're willing to pay, but that's far away. Alright, good enough. Transporting scientists. Again, in the wrong direction. That's fine, just keep them around. And then the VIP escort. Right, here's something I'm actually on a timer for. 60 days. That can be done at a later date. And I'm still looking for some other people. Personal invitation to some guy. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. Heavens no. This game has entirely too much writing for me. I'm here to do a job. Yes, I'm standing. Yes, there's one over there. Sensor array, data. Haven't agreed to anything. Ah, yes. I propose that you acquire the data in my algorithm. Yeah, sure, okay. I don't see a reason not to just accept it. But what about this vast fortune? 20,000 credits is insultingly low. How does it say? 50,000. I believe 100,000 would be a baseline. I'm sure my patron will cover all expenses. We are, after all, dealing with the try. Don't worry, me too. Glad to hear it. Surely no problem. Alright, excellent. We have everything we need to know. I'm sure we'll manage all of this. And then asking about the academy, which I don't want to hear about. And I don't think there's anything to deal with around here. You could have gotten 200,000. What if I'd poked about the Tritech stuff? Interesting. But that would have involved more reading, so I got to consider the mental damage to myself. Alright, there's nothing else to concern ourselves with. Although, why do the pirates have a system here? Or not a system, but they have a comm thinger. It just says there's an independent orbital station at the mining station, but no mention of pirates, huh? I guess that's not of much concern. We just get out of here. Is this one of those situations where the transverse jump is really good? I'm sure I'd save a lot more than 55 fuel of traveling out. Same with the supplies. Yeah, okay. Let's just get out then. And this time we're heading over to... doing all of this in one shot. I better hope to heck that there's fuel to get along the way, or else I'll have to back out. I should do Barren, I should do Rocky, I should do this Rocky, and then I should... And I do all of these, huh? They're all timed. Yeah, because I greedily took them all. There's a pirate base to be had. Wait, there are 2 pirate bases? Well, if they're all willing to pay... I guess we just better get on with it. There's also somebody over here. The Ludic Path base. I'll pass. We'll take on these ones, though. Please move. Ah, that's right. There's no real indicator that's ongoing, is there? Relationship with the Ludic Church actually improved? Oh no, don't tell me hostilities ended. I never even got a chance to go and raise any temples. Gotta treat this game like dominions. Don't worry, they'll get mad at you eventually. They all do, the fanatics. You can't say fanatics without fun. I wonder what it's like siding with them. Probably painful in a lot of ways. I have seen they got some kind of mission where you go and visit their different fleets, different temples in different places. Doesn't seem entirely worth my time though, not currently. Alright, let's go check it out. That transponder, of course, stays off. Remnants already. Something going on over here. Oh, well that was simple. Anybody recognize that orbital station? I certainly do. Things didn't go so well when I dealt with it last time, but at least now I have a big ship with some big-ish guns to deal with it. Which mission are you for, by the way? So there is a faction for destroying... a bounty for destroying the pirate base from the Independents, and a bounty for a pirate. The pirate looks much, much easier. Sorry. Well, I don't know, actually. Hopefully I'm not fighting them together. I didn't sign up for that. Let's see. Are you going to be running away from my fleet? First off, what's going on down here? Bodyguards and chaos. Alright, not really my place to be then. These guys surely don't care about black market stuff. I could buy Marines to go and club them with. Ah, opportunity to buy fuel. Now that's quite welcome. Yeah, I should just take it all. This is not a time to be stingy. I've got a lot of traveling to do. Ah, yes, they are treating those as allies, so I should not engage this. What about a raid, though? My strength is a whole lot better, though. Extreme danger in taking this. You say extreme, that's only 5%, only 5% loss on my Marines. And we can get some high-tier equipment. Is that even worth it? What even counts as high-tier equipment? Ship weapons, fighter LPCs, hull mod specs. Well, it couldn't hurt to have a wee gander, right? If nothing else, they'll learn from the experience. Alright, begin. 22 Marines are dead, however... we get ourselves some autocannons, lasers, devastators. Shields and things. Alright, sure. Now, my problem is that we've got these ships around here. I would like... oh, hold on. I think that's what I'm after. That looks like a very familiar setup of ships. Might not be, though. It's not showing up here. Pirate Corsair. We're looking at Nana. Wait, is Nana your name? No, it's not. Your name is Gan Ying. I thought I killed you, Gan Ying. Oh, well, if I blast you down, you're one fewer thing that's going to deal with me when I engage with the platform. So if you do that, Bounty Fleet should have an exclamation mark. Yeah, it just looked like it. Right, move in and engage. Take him out. That Shepherd is not meant to be engaging these kinds of fights. This does seem like overkill, right? Absolute overkill. This is one of those situations where I should probably peel back on the amount that I'm throwing in. To save myself a bunch of stuff. I can send in the cheap, crappy stuff, though. And once again, these Speedy Gonzales with a death wish should go and aid our capital ship so it doesn't get brutalized. The Hammerheads know what to do with themselves. And hey, I don't even have to hit autopilot because I'm not involved. Oh, I love it when things are not my problem. These pirates are in for a bad time. Certainly seeing the ship thrusting in a lot more now that we've made them aggressive. Not hanging back anywhere near as much. Those added bullets are helping out. Assisting them to the other side. Can we look at the stats at the end of this fight? Oh, you want to see who's actually contributing here? Certainly, if I can remember how. Oh, I like the Daka. I like this ship. I was considering not picking it up, given it looked like a big, expensive brick, but it's doing a whole lot more than that. What was it, the Dominator or the Decimator, or just the brick that was there to exist in combat? The Harbinger doesn't know what to... Hang on, are you alright over there, Harbinger? You're not. Alright, could you please get out of there? Too many of my ships are getting distracted by that and not helping out Harby. Time to go. If I can catch up with you. That's Ganying himself, I think. And I rather think he's going to manage to escape, but it shouldn't be too hard to chase him down, right? Well, that wasn't where my bounty was regardless. Even so, tear him apart. Just take a couple of ships and put an end to him. Hey. Not looking for any of this, right? Unless I want an Eradicator. A pirate version of something. Expanded missile racks. D-mods aplenty. With some Reapers. Yeah, way too many D-mods. I want to focus on fixing up my existing ship. Not taking any of this nonsense, basically. Just rip them apart. Give me some fuel. Hey, fuel. Fuel for my troubles. And, well, we're not taking these kites. No, thank you. Now, I believe there were other pirates in the area that wanted to try and defend this. Although I should also consider that my own fleet needs time to get its combat readiness. Yeah, there we go. They got nothing else to help them out, but I should wait around to restore my readiness. After that asteroid impact. Yeah, sorry, Starport, but you need to die. Is that enough? I think now that... Oh, somebody was asking about how the battle went. How can we check that? It was like an L, was it? Analyze the last 5 battles? Is this what we're looking for? Or maybe this one in particular. Here we go. Destroyed, disabled, retreated. Wait, this thing barely retreated. And was this ordering by damage done? You soloed a ship you assisted in 4. You soloed nothing but assisted in 4. I gotta say, Hammerhead performing. Shows the damage that you've done, the weapons that are doing the damage. Pulse cannon performing okay. Feels like if you wanted to go really into the nitty-gritty, you could absolutely design your perfect everything. You actually did some damage with a heavy blaster, and you soloed out an entire buffalo. Good job. And is this where we find what ships are actually doing nothing around here? Like this wolf. Why do you even exist? Maybe you could even design your perfect hands. I have no intention of perfecting this game. People have brought that up before. Right, so engaging you, hopefully not as bad an idea as it might sound. want to bring in as much as we can. Maybe even the shepherd, so some drones can come in for harassment. And we are going... Yeah, the guys that are maybe a bit too suicidal should go and support the capital ship. Not everybody. Why did it select everybody there? I never understand that part of giving orders, right? I selected these guys, I clicked on this to say protect our capital ship. Why did it select bleeding everybody? I want you guys to deal with this. I don't get it. I truly do not understand giving commands in this. That felt intuitive to me, but then it goes and tells everybody to take care of that. I mean, maybe everybody should be taking care of the capital ship. You're selecting enough ships that it just makes it a global protection order. Why? Maybe it's to limit your command frequency thing? Well, I have no idea. You guys go and aid the Eagle. And then when we find the main ship, we'll give it the engagement order. And hopefully we can be aggressive enough for this. Because it's not an RTS, you're meant to give general orders and fly your flagship. And yet I don't want to. Oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't have sent the phase ship in there. It should be recoverable. And if nothing else, it can... That phase ship's going to get itself killed in there. Maybe it can just be a little bit smart. Anything's possible, right? Oh, that phase ship is gone, man. Gone. I should just tell it to bugger off. How do I tell it to be a lot less suicidal? I suppose I could tell it to support the ship as well. But yeah, I don't want you out there getting yourself killed, kiddo. Do you have an aggro pilot in the phase ship? Keeps getting itself into bad situations. I'm pretty sure it's just got a steady guy. Hammerhead, what are you doing? Last time we fought one of these things, we were in for a very, very bad time. The capital ship's just not getting in range here. Which is almost certainly what we need it to do. Maybe I meant to be piloting it, but I would just get this ship destroyed, I'm sure. As I've said many times, Luxshaden, I do not enjoy the combat in this game, which is why I've never taken a shining to actually piloting these ships. Oh boy. Goodbye, Hammerhead. This is looking very familiar. Maybe I should be piloting this damn thing. At least then it'll get involved. There we go. It's actually making a shot or two. Piloting's an entirely separate game, not necessarily, not strictly necessary to enjoy Starsector, or so I'm finding, exactly. Which I find no jollies in the 2D space combat here. It's nothing at all like, say, piloting your ships in a Vorion. Now that's a lot of fun. These auxiliary bits are going down. I'm not sure that's entirely what we need right now. Gotta take out all these big guns, people. Yeah, we got flux for days. Unload. We already gave the aggressive pilot over to this. And I'm not sure I want reckless on my capital ship. Is there an order I can give this thing to be more aggressive? Like, you kill this thing. Oh, it's getting a bit closer, I think. So the exact opposite for me, says Asmaroth. I found Ivorian combat really boring after a while. The AI is rather limited, and the only difficulty was the enemies get more hit points and do more damage. No new tricks. Yeah, I guess that's quite true. I enjoy the 3D combat there and a whole lot more than the piloting this 2D thing. Maybe the rest of the fleet was blocked by the capital attacks at the start. Not the blame of the pilot? I have no idea. I just want to send in the ships and watch them get to work. Well, the Enforcer got to work. That's the second time we faced off against one of these, and it's always gone rather poorly for us. Although this went a lot better as soon as the capital ship actually got within range. So I think I need to give the capital ship actual eliminate orders on the enemy thing. Also, I'm going to want my ships back. I'm not really sure I want these two pieces of junk back, but I'll take them regardless. Ah, there we go. Fuel for my troubles. Even supplies for all my troubles. And double dip. See, easy money. Since we hung around for a while, Oh, it's just gone. No coming back from that, it seems. Still on the hunt for some enemies here, and even though we took a bit of a beating, I'm fairly certain we could... Well, if you want to say hello... Martin is here. I guess we could add Martin to the kill list, although we've already done M. Some might say it's a waste of supplies to take him out. But if he's running away, then destroying him... I don't get to see the name again. Well, it's Martin regardless. Martin, prepare to die. And do I dare send in the onslaught? Is it even worth it? I'll certainly pick them away, though. Oh, I'm not taking that garbage. Just give me the goodies. It'd be nice to get an idea of what these, what the supply cost of pursuing is in that kind of situation. I feel like I don't have a grasp on it. Since we're going to search anyway, I guess we'll check out here. But hang on, Intel usually says where the target is hanging out. Target is located in the Gamma Aqua star system. Okay, but no information as to where in this system that you are. Okay. I think somebody said they normally hang around the jump points. Is that true? Or is that just nonsense? Number shown in the ship during deployment is the supply cost. Is that something I've just not been paying attention to? It's quite likely, actually. +2 burn level. That sounds good. Let's just have that, shall we? For all I know, you are what I'm after. Oh, you absolutely are. You just lost your burn and I gained it, so you're pretty dead, my friend. Unless my fleet is in such tatters that I couldn't take you on. Tatters it certainly is, but I still think I can take you on. Perform limited emergency repairs. Yeah, no thanks. What's your name again? Caco Demon. Who needs a C? Well, I think even I could do with a C, right? Yeah, I've got no S or U. Alright, time for you to die. Or for me to die somehow. That'd be sad. The onslaught could take on all of them. Well, let's not trust it to that, shall we? I got these small, crappy additional ships, probably for some reason. We'll do a recount Tyrion once we dispatch these fools. Right, small gung-ho ones take care of the capital, otherwise everybody just get involved. Somebody told me friendly fire is a thing, but I haven't actually noticed any occasions of friendly fire in this game. Well, I'm doing a lot of friendly firing right now. Not to my own ships, though. Once you get some real BS, pirates are just target practice. They often feel that way. That feels rather good. Just actual volleys of big guns. He already retreated with one of his hounds. It's just a hound, so it's not really of any consequence. You need to get better at leading your shots there, battleship. How do you keep missing that? I would miss it even worse of that, I'm quite certain. Right, remember, Cacodemon's the one that has to die. Now, who and where is Cacodemon? Maybe they're already dead. I'm certainly not seeing them around here. Don't worry, Omen class. There's probably not much to worry about in this fight. Is this actually a capital ship, by the way? What a missing Reaper. Only dumbfire torpedoes like Reapers and area effect weapons like Devastators on the onslaught can friendly fire. I believe that is quite good at not doing it. Good for that, though. I need one fewer thing to worry about. Ah, even new to vent. Good job. Alright, Cacodemon is exceptionally dead. And let's just order second in command to eradicate my problems. Yeah, where is the number here? Where's the cost of deploying? Is it the deployment, recovery cost, and supplies? That 10 that we're seeing there? So 10, 10, and 20? Let's assume so. There we go. I don't mind that one dram got out of the way, but I do like Cacodemon getting out of there. I'm not taking any of this nonsense, though. And I'm more than happy to get yet more fuel for my troubles. Ah, feels so good having loads of cargo capacity. I still want more Atlases, though. But with Cacodemon dead, we might as well do a quick check on the MurderBingo. Remember, you can play at home, even if you just joined in the last 5 seconds. You're like, what's going on? Starsector. Who's this noob playing this game, and what is MurderBingo? Here's a list of the people that we have killed thus far, from Rusli Teostopus down to Cacodemon. And we can check my own bingo sheet here. Meaning we can check off C for Charlie. That's quite a few checked off, so I imagine by now, some people are very close to a bingo. I myself need Z for Zulu. Probably not a lot of people with Z as their starting letter in their name. But if I got that, I'd get my bingo. Otherwise, I need to get Victor, Yankee, and myself killed. Or Oscar Lima. You need to kill me or yourself. Oh, what was that game we played where the ending was, you need to go and kill yourself? Okay, thank you for the advice, game. Alright, well that was swiftly taking care of all the things here, right? Double dip the... Oh, I'm not recovering any of this nonsense. Double dip the scrap. It's entirely too much clicking just to take the stuff for free. I guess while we're here, it's not too much bother to go and survey these planets. Who knows, I might have fuel. And there we go, the hegemony's happy, my wallet is happy. Everybody's happy. What the hell? Why did you do that to me? I guess he was angry. Ore deposits, class 2. Yeah, live on this living volcano. Somehow not a class 1 planet. Oh right, the bingo board is still up. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I see why. It's because I'm pressing spacebar to unpause the game, but that's also re-enabling my bingo sheet if I'm active on my OBS. Oh, come on, don't be so limp-wristed there, Pepper. You know what to do if you've got bingo. You have faith in it and you yell bingo. But we haven't killed anybody with L. Do we? Don't think I have it on my sheet. Nope, L isn't on my sheet, and it's not on my list. You had L on your sheet. It doesn't look like it's on my sheet. Here's my sheet, and here's L, and it's not enabled. Alright, what else are we doing here? We're surveying, of course. Another class 2, but it's not really interesting unless we find ourselves some ruins. So keep on keeping on with the checking. There we go. Somebody is in to yell bingo, and it's Exec Nana. Let me get out of this asteroid field, and I will check and confirm. Alright, there we go. Bring up the bingo sheet. I'll get myself a raw one. And it is exec underscore Nana. Let's see if we can bring it up. Right, what are we looking for here on exec Nana? I'm just going to clear the board and make it easier to suss out. Or maybe I shouldn't have done that, right? We've got, and well, maybe it's easier if you tell me what your bingo is, so I don't have to go through everything here. Do you even have R? No, but I know you have A. You got G, C for Cacodemon, T for Tarkinrek, and M for Maximilian. Exec Nana is absolutely a MurderBingo winner. First of our 10. I also make a note here about my winners. Exec underscore Nana. Congratulations. Have your prize. Already a VIP of the channel? How are they already? I only just gave it there. What do VIPs get? They get to lord over others with their VIP badge. If you're looking for more, then I don't know what to tell you. You want a copy of Patrician 4? Because I actually finally managed to run out of those. Alright, Barren World doesn't sound like a great place to be. And once again, there is no ruin to check out, but it's information. And it can be sold off for a little bit of money. We'll also head over here. It keeps throwing me off that on the big map, right-click tells you to go somewhere, but on this view, it's left-click to move. That kind of inconsistency keeps throwing me. That's why it takes me so long to get to grips with the controls in this game. Alright, Rocky Ice World, what are you made of? A whole lot of not much. What a miserable place to live this entire sector is. Nothing else seems to be worth our time. Yeah, so what's faster, going for this jump point or just warping out? At least you have loads of fuel to get these other jobs done. 81 days, 81 days, 81 days, 81 days. So I guess we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Uriel's Chasm, what a miserable place to be. I guess I could check how much this costs and decide if it was better or worse here. Actually, no, we can easily run the numbers. It's 18 supplies and 53 fuel to just do it this way. But traveling is going to be at least 2 days, and that's going to be 64 supplies. Traveling in hyperspace requires blah blah blah. Yeah, this is just the better thing to do, right? Neutrino detector. Notoriously unreliable and almost guaranteed to produce numerous false readings. Increases the range at which a fleet can be detected by 50%. Consumes volatiles. What? A detection of human-made artifacts and occasionally fleets at extreme ranges. What a horrifying sounding thing. Get out of here. Oh boy. The Persian League is not somebody I was hoping to be unfriendly with. Oops. Oh, crumbs. I need to not have emergency burn next to non-emergency burn on my quick key. How much fuel did that just waste? Ugh, not world-shattering amounts of it. Hey, my stipend is here. I love being paid. What the heck is that? I think I could take them. Look at that, that's just a massive transport fleet. And it's really only protected by, what's that? A Sunder, a Falcon, some weird looking PlayStation 4 Move controller. They might be friendly though, there's no need to assume that they're hostiles. In fact, they're friendlies. Well, let's have a wee gander, shall we? Hello, friends. If you want to talk, identify yourself first. All right, Mr. Moreno, just calm down, calm down. I'm not here to talk, though. I was here to take your stuff, if and only if I could do so without diplomatic repercussions. But there would be quite a lot of cushions, so I'll pass on that. Yes, so-called explorers. What is going on here? Laying in wait. What are those ship types? Is that Tritechyon? Or is that Remnant? And what are they doing going into a slipstream like that? Galaxy's a weird place. Burning against the slipstream, incredible strategy. The AI understands things we can't even comprehend. There's another weird fleet over there. But I still have quite a ways to go to get over to the Falklands Nebula. Still not over the Falklands. Am I ever going to get through the demods on my capital ship? The game just does not like prioritizing that, does it? I wouldn't even mind repairing that hammerhead that got torn up earlier on. I'd still love to find the numbers on hull restoration. Like the actual numbers, there's just a whole lot of, oh, well, it kind of works like this information online. And I would have thought such a spurgy game like this would have, well, more in-depth information. I want actual numbers. But I often want that in games, and it shocks me when I find a game that has hundreds of thousands or millions of players and there's just no information like that available. What? Oh, I did not want to be unhappy with the hegemony. Wait, reduced by 85? Do I get that 85 back when we're done? Or is it just going to reset to neutral? I put a lot of work into being friendly with the hegemony. It's almost certainly not going to go back to what it was pre-aggression, is it? Hostilities between Tritech and the hegemony there. Ugh. You go back to neutral. Oh, that blows, man. That really blows. Oh, well, we're here now. What are we here for again? This is just a survey job, so we get in here. It depends on how much of a time limit we're on. Because I have quite a few jobs to do and not a lot of time, so I don't think I am at liberty to sit around and check everything in the area. So we're just going to get this done, maybe do a quick little blast to see if there's any decent stuff to pick up while we're here, and then get out. Give it a quick gander. It's just a rock, but hey, if they're willing to pay me to discover that it's just a rock, then I will do so. I'm not flying out of the way for Hound, but there's a bunch of other stuff out here. There's a lot of stuff here. Is this worth investigating, or is this worth getting out of Dodge for? There's a lot of stuff. Maybe it's just a massive shipyard? Shipyard grave? Ship graveyard? Find any good clusters of class 5s for starting your own empire yet? I think it's a bit early to be thinking about that. But we did find some interesting stuff earlier. Alright, well it's not moving, so it's probably... What? Well, it's about to become a ship graveyard. There's a shepherd, there's a Hermes. There's something over there. Who are you guys? Friendlies and more friendlies, huh? Well, I mean, I can just come in and take all the stuff. But what in the world are they up to? Ah! Wait, neutral scavengers? How neutral? Does that mean that you're hegemony? Neither side trusts you enough to share codes. Does that look like a Luddite? I'm a little unsure what's going on here. I should probably just turn on my transponder and have another gander with them. The independent forces transmit their codes, and they want you to join the battle, but who is this? If I join in, am I suddenly going to be engaging with some faction I'm not aware of? Basically 2 independent fleets, but one of them turned pirates. They are pirates, but how can you tell? Maybe just because the name is in red? Well, I'm more than willing to join the battle with you. Unfortunately, we don't get any names, so we don't know who we're killing here for MurderBingo. It looks like they want to run away as the moment I get involved here. That's fine. Second in command, take some of our nice ships and just go and burn them alive. Story point for this cruiser here with only 2 D-mods. But none of this I think is worth my time. Nah, just take the loot. Okay, the independents are barely thankful for me helping out. And I also barely get anything. It wasn't even worth engaging there. What a shame. Unless... Hey, okay, that'll do. What were these people up to? Gemini, what are you? You're a midline ballistic fighter bay. Oh, you're a carrier. A destroyer carrier. As best I can understand. Is this worth it? I've never seen this ship before. 9 upkeep. A common freighter. I'm not looking for a freighter. I'm looking for something that can fight. It's a combat freighter. It's not good at fighting and it's not good at hauling. Yeah, mixed classes don't seem particularly worth anyone's time. Salvage it. Alright, well that was a whole lot of stuff here. Although I guess while I'm here I'll go and steal all of the stuff. Clicking through this constantly feels like a waste of time sometimes. And this is one of those times. With special measures I could get my own shepherd. I wonder how it decides whether or not it wants to offer you a story point option for recovering a ship. Alright, any more for any more. A drem, a hound, a mule, a Mercury class shuttle. I mean, there's a lot of garbage out here, but sure, I'll play around. But you better believe I'm not keeping my transponder on. That's not how we operate here. Wait, did one of them just turn to piracy immediately? Yeah, I'm not wasting my time with a mule, although it's only got 1 D-mod on it. At this point I want specialized ships. Either it's good at support or it's good at combat. No half and halves. Memory banks are accessible, telling me about an orbitable habitat in the Uriel's Chasm. I'm in Uriel's Chasm, am I not? I'm not wasting my time with this dram. Man, there's a graveyard if I've ever seen one. It just doesn't have nice big juicy ships for me though. But it does have tons and tons of small crappy ships. Pursuing the scavenger. Pursuing the scavenger. Pursuing the scavenger. Yeah, they should have just made out while they had it going good. What are you? Mercury ship? A high-tech flare frigate thing. Away it goes. And then Enforcer Destroyer. Yeah, no thanks. Wouldn't pay a story point for an Enforcer. Lots of small amounts of goods, but I guess it's all adding up. And occasionally we find things like Lieutenant Fatuba Sakura. A level 5. Okay, hopefully worth my time here. Hanging around this Colossus. Do I want another Colossus? No, I do not. Feel bad taking the one that I did, but we still keep it around, I suppose. I've got a lot of captains here. When am I going to run into a problem with the limit on my captains? Fatuba, you are reckless. At this point, should I put reckless on my capital ship just to get it involved a lot more? The limit is at 8 people. I'm sure there's a way to bring that up, right? The capital ship still feels like it could get closer into the fight. Fatuba's got helmsmanship, damage control, point defenses, tactical analysis, and gunnery implants. These all sound good. Alright, you know what? You get in there. Go and recklessly fly my capital ship into danger. Then I can shove my level 5 back onto the Eagle so it's a bit more aggressive. And then everybody else just gradually gets demoted a bit to other ships. Also, Jones, you can level up. Ballistics. We like endurance. We like our ships hanging around for longer. And I'm sure that combat readiness is good as well. Unless ballistics are better. More damage is good, but sticking around for longer is also good. Conrad. Helmsmanship is also good. Get in there faster and better. Flux, other things. Nah, get in there, Conrad. Futaba's pretty good, yeah, despite being reckless. But I think I can have reckless on my capital ship. So it goes in there and actually does some damage. No, I'm not rescuing that. Tarsus. How do we keep finding all this junk around here? How many bleeding junk debris fields are there? Whoa, what was that? 100 heavy armaments. All for the good of Tritech. Yet another hound here. RG take all continue. Actually, I like the feeling of... Information about a debris field, you say? I like the feeling of... Nyomp. It feels good. And my hands aren't laid out in a good way for tapping the keys for that. I guess we'll check this and then make our escape. I've seen enough. Or have I seen enough? What does the orbital habitat do again? Ooh, ruins. Cargo manifest. Begin the operation. And get me goods. And I can even stow away some of this god-awful ore because we have the space. And if we have the space, we might as well use it. That's still 8 grand or so, better in my pocket than anyone else's. Your salvors discover first one of many, portrait adorning internal sections of the hab, smashed busts. All bear the face of a strong-jawed man who looks down upon empty halls. A Tritech man, perhaps? Exploring further, you discover a palace. Very nice. Salvage crew discover a transmitter. An alarm went off, but it was fried. Okay. I assume if it's ever not fried, you're going to find yourself jumped by a fleet, and that may or may not be good news. Ah. That's a lot of stuff. Well, food certainly beats ores. Do food beat metals? Absolutely not. That's a shame because there's a whole lot more stuff for me to grab out here while I'm exploring. I'm certain I'm going to be ditching this food at some point, but not now, it seems. Oh, but it means I'm going to constantly be clicking it away when doing this. Oh well, that's just how it goes. Alright, let's skedaddle, shall we? There's something over here. It's a Mercury-class shuttle. I'm already looking at it, let's just take it. Absolutely do not consider recovering that piece of junk. And then let's get out of here. Hail, friends! I'm sure you were the ones that we were friendly with moments ago. Maybe I should have taken that additional Colossus for the extra space that we need. But it would slow us down, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, where are we off to? Around here? I think I said I'd be going down and around. Maybe there, and back. Analyze a ship. Check out a few worlds and make our way back. What is a frittata? Not a culinary term I'm familiar with. Frittata. Is that some kind of Tex-Mex stuff? Baron's in to tell me it is delicious. I always trust what Baron says. I have no reason not to. So we came here to check what exactly? We're here to check out a derelict ship. Where's the ship? It's inside an asteroid belt, some distance away from the center. Okay, thanks. So it's here somewhere. Let's sensor burst. Was that it? Right over there, I think it might be. I'll do a quick survey first. Oh no, not ruins. I don't have space for things, and you have things. Well, you've got an AI core. I guess I just take everything and turf the food. Yeah, food is better than metal, right? Better base price if nothing else. Unless you have ores that I could get rid of as well. Transplatonics actually have good value, so... Yeah, no, we were never keeping that food, it seems. Damn it, I want my additional atlases, please. Sure, you don't need 100 plus days of supplies, or won't that turn a profit? The supplies are worth a lot more than the food. Oh, that is a derelict ship. Well, that's convenient. Run the sensor package. It sends a scan back, and then... Well, what am I to do but just trash this thing? Well, I'm to go slightly over my allotment here. Or allowment, or whatever. Recht. There's more exploration to be done. Hold on, Moloch? There are references to being puppets of Moloch and whatnot. Does that mean it's worth checking out? Or is that just an incidental name that we have? I will assume it's an incidental name. Now let's go and check out the other survey before we run out of time. That all went a bit fast. A bit suspiciously fast, even. Repair the erratic fuel injector. Yeah, but we still haven't touched any of the demods on the capital ship. So my instinct is that the more demods you have, the faster they go away. And the crappier the ship they're on, the faster they go away. So it can't be treated as a way to just very cheaply repair big expensive ships. At least that's what I'm getting at. Hold on, what have we here? My very own buffalo. I've always wanted one of those. But I'm not willing to pay a story point for it. And I don't want it. Did that slow me down? Bigger ship matters. Numbers of mods do not affect the speed. Bigger ship matters. Number of mods does not affect the speed. I'm not convinced, but I haven't found the proper numbers anywhere. And I have tried to find them. Boom, give me the purple stuff. How do you even colonize a gas giant? Maybe very, very carefully. You should get rid of a couple of small ships. They're getting less and less useful as they currently take away a chance of removing demods from the capital. Yeah. I just like the idea of switching them out as we find better things. Rare ore deposits, but still a class 1 chunk of rock. Certainly not somewhere we're looking for a colony. Let's check out this other place as well. And then get out of here. Come on, they got purple stuff. Wish this thing would make itself available used faster because it's such a slow thing. Come on, come on. What is this thing happening around here, by the way? It looks kind of bad for me. Like I don't want to be in it right now. Magnetic field pulsar beam. Intense radiation reduces combat readiness of all ships caught in the pulsar beam at a rapid pace, blows the fleet off course. Magnitude of the effect drops off rapidly with distance from the source. Well, that seems bad. Perhaps I should not be here anymore. Let's emergency burn our way out of it. Okay. Well, the ship can shield... the planet seems to be shielding us from it. For now. You know what? I have the way to get out of here. Let's just not be here anymore. Bye-bye. Well, that was grim. What was that all about? Neutron star. Gravimetric readings and nav data. Jump point location. Extremely difficult and dangerous for a one-way exit from hyperspace. Yeah, to jump into the star itself, which is probably a very bad idea. We've done it before. Didn't work out so well. All right, one more of these to do, but we should get there in time. Survey the barren world, and then consider making our way home, unless there are other jobs we want to do while we're here. There is a mining station that we've got information about, and I think I have the fuel to... Oh, hang on, I need the fuel to get me over here as well. Nah, we can do that one way, no problem. So we go to survey this barren world, check out that mining station, and then just head our way back? Sure. Seems like a winner. Neutron stars are great news. Topographic data and a good chance of a research station. Really? Should I jump directly into the thing and check it then? Where is the neutron star anyway? That's the neutron star right there. Yeah, no thanks. Maybe another time, when I'm not on a timer. Quite unhappy about this war with the hegemony, though. Save first? No, we're doing this Iron Man. Save scumming in this game seems like a great way to remove all of the tension from it. If our fleet gets completely blown up, then too bad for us. That's what story points are for. Kind of removes the entire point of having story points to get out of bad situations if you can just save load out of it anyway. Yeah, And general rule of thumb is I abhor save scumming in games. Not even a Ooh, that's interesting. At first it looked like a lot of ships, and then I realized it's a lot of supply ships. You know, I could do with a bit more fuel. What's your name, son? Your name is Friendly and Waiting. Alright, alright. Wait, suddenly they're not very happy. What the hell? They just immediately turned to piracy. And here I was being friendly. Okay, so they have got themselves a Heron fast attack carrier. They got themselves this Mora thing. Big old cruiser thing. Surely they have a lot for me to pick through, and I'd love to grab an Atlas or two if I get the opportunity, so we're certainly going to take our shots with them. Alright, what's your name, Sunshine? Elodie. Elodie. Well, we've already had Elghorn, so E's already taken, but if this goes well, then Elodie's joining the circus. They view you as salvage that's still moving. Alright, well, better move into engage. Better bring in everything, because it looks like it might be a big fight. And once again, I want a bunch of you aiding our capital, please. We'll see what happens when we have our reckless commander, or reckless captain, on our capital. It sure ain't me. Oh, they're actually going for the boys and that. That seems reasonable to take, right? Scanner, jammer, and comms relay and all that. I don't know how relevant these things are for taking. You take them in the tutorial and I never really paid much attention to it. And look at this guy just flying off on his own. Would you guys calm down a bit? You can see the bonuses as they target them and look at the bottom left row. Plus 4% bonus deployment points up to a maximum of 240. 25% faster command point recovery. Top speed increased, deployment points, yada yada. Alright, well, the more you know. But aren't they going to go and now defend those points? See, this is my concern. What they're actually going to be getting up to here. Maybe I can like get rid of this assignment now that we've already captured it. Same with this thing, right? It's captured and get to work. Although I don't know how the enemy goes about recapturing things. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Alright, now that I've taken out one of your hounds, surely your morale will crumble, and then that'll be end of you. This phase ship, it jumps in, it fluxes itself out, and then takes ridiculous damage. Maybe they were right about the AI not really using it well. Not that I use it well. Great use of the capital, trying to fight this little hound. Some weird flirting going on this side. I'm absolutely going to want to chase down their freighters, and I'll probably over-invest my ships in taking them down. Comms relay deployed by the enemy at Gamma. Oh, I guess we didn't keep that then. Surely not a problem. Surely not. Gotta say, my big chunky ship's doing a good job. There's their big chunky ship. Who does better? I think I'm doing better. Just, based on the information at hand. I think that tore through their armor, so now their hull's a sitting duck if their shields ever go down again. I got some retreaters as well. The Mora's pretty tanky, yeah, but its armor has got to be gone after the onslaught. Pretty sure I saw it take a Reaper to the face. It's taken more than just the Reaper. Come on, you're meant to be reckless. Get that burn drive stuck in there. Destroy Mora. Not just because they sound like Moira, also Flux, since you got nothing else going on. So I got the brains, but in my dotage here, I no longer have the reactions to be able to comfortably make all this stuff happen. Yeah, why are you just sitting back here? Get involved. Perhaps we need a more aggressive order right now. Kill them all. Bye, Hound. Bye, Wolf. Confused at my capital ship just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. You'd almost think I took control of it and accidentally turned off autopilot. Oh, so there we go. Now it just bursted up. Come on, this thing needs to be destroyed. Poor Harbinger's going down. Where are you, Harbinger? Yeah, how about you get out of there? For what little hull you have left, bye, Harbinger. Much better. Down goes the Mora. And there's our little friend over here who needs to die as well. Wish I could click on these. It's like, it tells me something is going wrong for these guys. I want to click on it so I can order them to go. Instead, I gotta like look around and search for the bar that's on its way out. The bar for combat readiness. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, he certainly took the order to heart. Delicious. And thank you for very early on pointing out that you can disable the completely white screen flashes on destroying ships, because my poor eyes would be tortured from that. Done and done right. Our own loss is not so bad, but look at all these delectable ships to be destroyed. And they should be... Well, I want to take them. I want some Atlases. I'd take 2 more quite happily. I might even consider taking 3. I'm that much of a loot goblin. But that's assuming we can get our hands on them. And they should be pursued. Just make the second in command do it. I don't want to watch this. Although happily take our big chunky ships and make it happen. There we go, all the Atlases blown out. It's a shame they managed to keep these, but I can chase them down and take that as well. Oh, no Atlas. That is grim. Right, take the Harbinger back. I should probably just leave the crappy ships to die now. That Hound can go... Well, actually, no, we'll keep the ones that don't have D-mods, but throw away the ones that do. Does that mean I could replace with something that has no D-mods? I'm also slightly considering this Colossus. Slows me down a wee bit, though. But I could do with some additional space, cargo space. Is this Drover worth a go? Light strike carrier. Midline destroyer. 12 deployment points. No, it's got too many D-mods to consider right now. I'm really sad I didn't get any of their atlases for that. Oh well, ho-hum. And that's why I took the extra ship. I needed that cargo space. Right, and now I see no reason not to just have my way with you for what you've done. Get a little extra payment, get a level up as well. Now this I'm less sure about. I'd like to start working on leadership so that all my ships in combat are better, but is there any tech stuff worth still getting? Sensor range goes up, we become less detected, +3 to burn level for moving slowly. Piloted ship is probably less relevant for me. But when it comes to leadership, +5% weapon damage for all combat ships. Ground operations, including raids, become better. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I love caveman clubbing my way through on raids. That alone might be worth considering. What else do we have? All ships with officers get a bunch of things and some hull mods. All frigates and destroyers with officers. Damage to ships that are larger than frigates. 50% seconds to peak operating time. Combat readiness for combat ships. These all seem pretty good. The Atlas would be the worst for speed. I already have one, but I deck it out with some mods to speed it up. Well, how can I say no to better ground combat? Give it to me. Can't be made elite, which makes me sad. Like, can any of these become elite? Practically all of the elite stuff is in combat, which feels a little bit sad. Finally got my bingo card ready. You just have to wait for the print screen list next time we kill someone. You can have it right now. Prepare to print screen approximately now. That's who we have lopped off. Very good. Right, I'm going to chase you down. See those big fuel tankers that you have? Oh, you want to engage with this? Alright, it's your funeral. Okay. Maybe I should have paid attention that they were only bringing in one ship. Yeah, okay, and the other ones we just pursue down. Definitely overspent on that then. You still managed to get away with one of them. Maybe I should have taken command of that. Ah, this would have been my way to get the Prometheus without paying for it. That would have saved me 100 grand. I can't imagine wanting a second one of these. There's no way, right? There's no way you ever pick up that much fuel. I could take it, repair it, and sell it, maybe? But maybe there's more to be had if I just tear it apart. Nah, one big one of these should be plenty. I'll just tear it apart. Tempest is a high-tech little frigate thing. Nah. Maybe one day when you have a fleet full of big ships, yeah, but now is not the day for another one of those. Alright, just tear it apart. Yeah, given what we got there, probably would have been better to just take and get rid of one way or another. Alright, now you have insulted me long enough, so I see no reason not to destroy you while I'm here as well. Except, I guess a good reason is that this fleet of mine is not very maneuverable. However, your ship is a very slow one, so just tear it apart, please. There we go. The point has been made. The dirty deed has been done. Let's get on with our job. Can't believe they did that. Yeah, I was just passing by, friendly people, and then all of a sudden, yeah, actually, we're going to fight you. So much for friendly. But it is interesting. Interesting to see that neutrals can turn to piracy. Can other non-neutrals turn to piracy? Neutral's not the word I'm looking for. It's independent, right? I assume they were independent people. Yeah, indies, who just suddenly turned into pirates from starving out here for too long, God knows. Just indies, I think. Very good. Phobos Anomaly. Doom guy. Oh, there's a lot to be found over there. And some purple stuff. Silent Hill, the gas giant. Send in James Sunderland. Yeah, it's a horrible place to be, James. You don't want to be there. Hold on, don't gas giants give sensor burst information? Yes, they do. I better remember that in the future. This thing also gives me something. Yeah, despicable neutrals. What is it? It turns someone to neutrality? Maybe they were just born that way. A lot of topographic data gotten. More salvage to be had. Very close to the limit on this, but I've got plenty of junk that I can get rid of. Is this survey data ever going to get expensive? It's always just costing me 555 thanks to all of my cost reducers. Hang on, was there really not a... Look at all this debris. I can't believe there weren't any ruins to pick through there. So with this, I've done all my jobs that I've taken in the area, or so I believe. Double check the map for that. Accept a job. Wait, what do you mean I have 6 accepted jobs? Oh, I think these are from the main quest, right? Yeah, and none of them are time-gated, so that's fine. It means I can go over there and do these ones that are at least nearby. Maybe say hi to some friends, although I'm a little worried about the hegemony coming and caving my head in now that we're hostile with each other. I'm seeing a big downside of pledging my allegiance to a faction now. Maybe it's better just to stay friendly with everyone and then make a personal enemy, like with the Luddites. While I'm out here, it wouldn't hurt to explore the area, surely. Especially knowing I can leave at any time. It certainly feels good. Danu is repaired. Once again, not repairing our flagship. Since I keep forgetting the name of my flagship, I'm just going to name it something nice and easy to remember. You are now the Big Daddy. Although I've got caps lock on. All my homies hate the Luddites. Well, should they be loved? Give me a good reason to love them. Hey, we found Budapest. Barren World Budapest. Doesn't have a Grand Budapest Hotel in it. So we'll just take our knowledge and go. Is there ever... Does this ever donate there being something there? I guess it's not too much of an excursion to go and glance over at it. Sure seems like nothing. Alright, well, let's go and explore some more of the things around here. Sometimes it's a cache. Okay, well, this was not one of those sometimes, sadly. Oh, one thing I wanted to check was... How do you see the information you've picked up with, like, hyperspace topography things? All the scanning that I keep doing. I keep failing to find that menu. This is it, hyperspace topography. Ah, so we've actually already gotten the slipscreen navigation. But it seems like you need to get a lot of points to build this up. A batch of data that can be sold for a considerable number of credits, although you don't give me information about how much credits. Fascinating. $40,000, not insignificant. But it does mean you keep having to do that little burst of topography data stuff, which seems like it would get very old very fast. I mean, hell, I'm already sick of doing it. Maybe there are things that give you a bit more than the old 5s here and there. My fuel number feels a little low these days. Maybe these ruins can help me out with that. pods help me out here. 165 very dazed crew. And a tiny amount of supplies. Oh, that's not very good. Wait, why did I think I had 500? I apparently have 3,000 fuel. Something made me think that. Hello, Gas Giant. Hello, information from Gas Giant. Yeah, this is... Oh, because I was looking at heavy machinery, not fuel, of course. Good, I was marginally worried about that. Something's going on up there. Yeah, look at that. You just do not seem to get a lot of these points. Getting them en masse doesn't seem trivial. That's my very own Mud Skipper. Alright, bye-bye, Mud Skipper. Also the location of a mining thingamajigger. Away it all goes. And we carry on. Unless I think whatever's up there is worth my time. Maybe it is. What the... Where are you going? You're not going where I told you to go. Just suddenly went in a very bizarre direction there. Hello, Habitat. Cyber teams find a heat source, artificial light, anomalous pocket of operational life support. No idea. With your permission, I've got no idea. Ops Chief oversees careful breach of the habitat. Temporary bubble locks, entry points, inflate them. Green-yellow brightness, foggy things. On a life-giving terrain world, this would be nothing more than a dank pit. Here, it is a miracle, Captain. You should open these pods. Okay. We just get a bunch of crew. And then we tear apart their old home. Oh, they had a bunch of drugs on them. I like this crew. Here, take back some of your metals. Unless I've got ores to part ways with. Which I don't. It was the sun that pushed you aside. Aha, I see. Even more drugs. Sweet. Still baffles me why this even has the whole double thing there. The double salvage. There was no mention of me coming here to fight pirates. Any new letters since sea? No, not yet. Irradiated world. Alright, what do you have for me? It's extremely hot. It's toxic. The weather is extreme. It's irradiated. But there's ore. And it's somehow class 2. That is grim, man. I don't want to send people to live there. I could, though. But I absolutely won't. Got some stuff here. That looks like a research station, which might be worth my time. That looks like a hound, because it is. It's a derelict salvage rig, but I'm being pushed away from getting close to it, so it's probably not a good idea to go close. High risk to get the shepherd, not my concern. And now, what are you? You're running from a scavenger. I'll protect you from scavengers. Wait, you ran into me? No, well, maybe I'm the one talking to you. Hello, what's your situation? If you want to talk, identify yourself, says Meat Boy. Okay, that's not my problem. Who are these, well, whatever it is, it's got a sunder on board. Perhaps I can save you by engaging with these disgusting pirate scavengers. What's your name? My name is Axeman Shire. And the pirate fleet assumes a neutral posture. There's no good reason not to destroy Axeman here, surely. Free pickings. Although I always feel like I'm overspending when I deploy like this, and I certainly am. See all these small crappy ones, what do they even achieve in combat at this point? They should probably be gotten rid of. I guess they're distractions, right? Nothing wrong with being a distraction. Ah, damn. I try to speed up the combat by pressing caps lock, but it always takes me to the overall view. Oh, that's Axeman dead then. Guess I'll add Axeman to the list. Yeah, adding to my long list of reasons why I don't like the combat, I don't like the way this controls, especially with the way you pan around with the view. But yeah, the combat in this game just is not for me, which is why I don't engage in it. Just leave it to my my AIs to handle. Despite Max's best efforts telling me to get my hands on the shot leading reticle icon mod thing. Come now, Huntex. You don't play bingo by just calmly saying, oh, I have it. You go, bingo! So we're all assured of your victory. And then I can double check your card and give you VIP. Needed to find the list in the VOD. I see, I see. Don't worry, we'll check you in just a moment. Although it helps me a lot if you tell me what your line is. Alright, goodbye, Sunder. Although I wouldn't mind picking up the Sunder myself if it's not too destroyed. I got a lot of crappy ships that could stand to upgrade. Of course, you're a scavenger. You've got a lot of things in reserve, don't you? Mm-hmm. Alright, whilst the funky tune plays out, let's check our friend Huntex. Have they got bingo? And do I have a quick way of checking that? Hold your horses. It's Hunt EX, right? Hunt EX. Let's get your bingo sheet. Check it out here. And they have got Dib Erg. That's D for Doctor Who. Who's the I, by the way? Icon of Sin. Icon of Sin went down. B for Bile Demon. R for Rusli Teostopus. And G for Gan Ying. Well done, Huntex. Got their bingo. That is our second one. Make note of that. Huntex, and enjoy your VIP. What does it do for you? Well, it does whatever you want it to do. Mostly just lording over people. Alright, thank you, bingo sheet. Now bring us back to pursuing down these fools. And leave it to the second in command to destroy them. There's a lot to destroy, so send them in. Oh, I thought there were loads of reserve things for me to destroy, but no, of course, those are mine in reserve. Sunder is not available, but Tarsus and the Shrike are. Isn't the Shrike quite good? Seem to recall running with a Shrike previously. Missile, energy, small energy, so it's a good energy destroyer. It's only 8 deployment points, it's not too expensive. I think Tarsus probably isn't worth my time, but I think I want my hands on that Shrike. It's not even too banged up, so I'll take you. Yoink. Hey, and we're all the friendlier for it with good old Tritachyon. Now, why they decided to come and pick a fight with me, I will perhaps never understand. But there are plenty of other things to explore in the system. We shall explore them before we head on out. And then once we head on out, where are we going to? I don't quite remember. Were there other jobs that I was trying to do in the area? Perhaps any new bounties or explorations? Oh yeah, I was thinking about going over to Viridian City to check out that mining station. But I'll probably avoid it because it's going to have loot and I no longer have space for loot. But apparently there's a mining station here as well. Orbiting a gas giant in Phobos Anomaly. Okay, well, we'll do this one and we'll head back to the core systems. I've got loot to sell and otherwise dispose of. Although, you know, I've got 2,000 space by ditching all this metal. But now let's make our way out of here. And Brasilia sounds like a lovely sector of space for a colony. Well, we have found a place that seemed alright for a colony. I forget the name of it, though. Debris field. What's your story? Cargo manifest shows presence of quantity of transplutonic ore. Well, sure, lay it on me. Wait, ore. Ore bad, but whatever. A wayfarer. Alright, sure. Get me the goodies. Good time for a colony now. You have a decent fleet and you bathe in money. Somebody told me several millions, but we'll have a bit more when we get back home. Let's survey this place. Vast ruins. Vast ruins sounds good. Single occupied sleeper pod. Another captain, perhaps? An administrator. Well, isn't that an even firmer idea to set up a colony? Begin those salvage operations. AI core is lovely to see. A lot of this stuff is lovely to see. Better pulse the thing. And while we're at it, learn what we can learn. Like stabilized shields, I already know that. Accelerated shields. High scatter amplifier. High resolution sensors. Sensor range goes up. Learn how to make high-tech weapons, hulls, and whatnot. The ludic package. Be still my beating heart. And even more blueprints, but I know these ones. And then we're still over, so it's goodbye. Yeah, metal's worth less than ore. Goody goody. We found one class 5, one class 4. 4? No, it's 3. We didn't find any class 4s. Since you're orbiting now, you could refit the new ship. You can refit it even from here. What am I going to fit you with anyway? Just fit you out as normal, I suppose. And then bring you up to the rest of mine. Do you think this is better than a Hammerhead? I like to order them in terms of how good they're going to be doing in combat. Still no demods removed from Big Daddy. Here you go. Get a better ship under your command. The Fury Cruiser from that high-tech blueprint is an excellent ship. The Fury, yeah, that's kind of like the blue traffic cone shaped thing, right? Looks pretty good, but I still don't know how to make my own ships. Maybe that's the kind of thing I need my own colony for. Right, there's more exploration to be done. And I think that gas giant has the thing going around it. Maybe this isn't even too bad of a place to set up with my own colonies. There's so many places here. They could all go and supply each other. And maybe they could all defend each other. Another irradiated world. See, lovely places for my people to live. Class 2 planets. And then there's over to you, unless this is debris for me. It is debris for me. It's very far away from the core world. Surely that's not a problem if you just set up your planets to feed each other and supply each other and sell to each other. And there's the orbiting thing we're looking for, the mining station. Surely full of goodies for me. Diffuse volatiles, class 1. Yeah, is it even possible to have a gas giant that isn't class 1? Doesn't seem possible. How are you meant to live in all that hydrogen and helium? Seems bad for you. Not without mods. Okay, very good. Right, what do we have here? Tens of cycles, possibly hundreds. It tells us about another mining station. Oh, wonderful. Right, salvage it for all it's worth, which is a lot of ore, which we don't care about. I think we care about ore even less than metals. Yeah, because ore is worth diddly. Get rid of metal to make up the shortfall. And then even more salvage. And this salvage thing has got to go. It's such a... I'm grateful for the mod that makes the salvaging automatic. But why is that even here? You salvage it and then you just salvage it again. Seems like a waste of everyone's time. Alright, time to get out of here. Let's jump our way back, and unless that... Oh, yeah, here we go, even more mining stations. Let's make our way back to the core worlds, although we've got to be a little bit careful because the hegemony is now hostile. Or we are hostile to them. So I'm going to get back to our friendly place back at High Brazil. Again, I wish it would show the actual bloody names of these places without me having to hover over it. There's High Brazil. High Brazil is a nice friendly place for us to go back to. It's got double dry tachyon, at least. Yeah, we have these jobs to do, but at least I don't need to return back to the academy place. Yeah, back to High Brazil we go then. Ride on the slipstream. Where's my slipstream? That slipstream will get us some of the way, and some of the way is better than not some of the way. If there's a button that you want to click 100% of the time, it's bad UI to have to click that button at all. Precisely. But the Starsector fans do not seem very receptive to my criticisms of the game. I mean, I'm having fun with this game for sure, but there are plenty of things I don't like about it. Wait, would this be faster or actually sustain burning down through it? Well, so it seems. Take the north one. Oh, that north one would have done a whole lot better. Yeah, go up here and then out through all that. Well, I think shop's closed on that one. Oh, finally I repaired something on Big Daddy. That's my problem of having the sustained burn on inside the slipstream. Sometimes I don't quite make it out in the right place. This appears to be going on further than advertised. These slipstreams really do change, don't they? How did I get that? High burn sensor readings updated my hyperspace topography. Is that because I rode the slipstream or because I was near some storms and things? If you go very fast in the slipstream, you get that. Oh, cool. I wonder if you could just ride around with that. That seems like it means business, so it's probably a hegemony fleet. So that means I probably don't want to be here right now. And they're about to... Wait, they're Luddites. Hold that thought. The Holy Armada wants a piece of me. I thought we made peace with you. I obviously thought wrong, but... No, Tritachyon just wants to fight everybody right now. The Path, the Hegemony, the League, the Pirates, the whole lot. Looks like a so-so fleet. I mean, I could probably take them on. They need a tithe every time they see you. I could probably stop in by Rusty Bucket. Unexplored system. Carve them up. Not sure I'd be doing a whole lot of carving them up, though. They got a couple hammerheads of their own and quite a lot of combat ships. A lot of officers as well. It's 4-star danger for a reason. Yeah, so long. Besides, gives me an opportunity to... Uh-oh. Immediately getting pursued when I'm here. Oh, beautiful. Can't perform a survey. These people want to... Oh god, they followed me! And now they got backup. Oh boy, I just got myself into a much, much worse fight by doing that. I didn't think they'd follow me like that. I should have joined Lud. Yeah, I think those story points are getting me out of here. The enemy forces harass you, but ultimately they do not force a battle. Now I need to think, what do I do here? Do I leg it up to that jump point? I think I do. Keep moving. That was rather scary. But yeah, situations like that are why I absolutely don't want to be save scumming in this run. Live with the consequences and all that. At least the consequence there was only spending a story point. Okay, they're friendly, but we've seen friendly scavengers before. Makes it absolutely mad that, you know, if I engage in them, I'm the devil's kith and kin. But, you know, if they suddenly decide to go pirate life and fight me, where's their diplomatic problems? I guess their diplomatic problems is I kill them, but I'm still not happy with the situation. New slipstream heading northwest? Yeah, we're getting out of here anyway. Hooray for stipends. You see a yellow conversation thing? They're willing to make you a special offer. You can always decide against it and use the story point later. I was quite certain they were going to ask me for more money than I was willing to give them, but sure enough, I should have checked. Maybe I could have blathered my way out of it. Survey this volcanic world for us. I wonder if survey missions are really worth it at this point. Really not. Friendly scavenger. I just don't trust that at all anymore. How could I? I've ruined their reputation with me. Independence. Seeking independent wealth, perhaps. Is any money more money than you're willing to give? Well, there's that as well. Alright, back to our beautiful home of High Brazil. Get that transponder on and enjoy being back in the safety of our home. Have I checked this gas giant before? Surely. Now we can go and caveman club the pirates again. They know what time it is. But yes, let's get back home. Alright, so I guess I've already... Yeah, here we go. No new topographic stuff. I don't know how you're meant to know whether or not you have the topographic data already. Smugglers. Bleeding people. Alright, what's going on around here? Angry woman wants me to go and deal with the hegemony. 700 Marines for 93k. You need to offer me a whole lot more than that. What do you have fleet-wise? So I'm still on the lookout for another one of those Atlases. The Fury looks like this, doesn't it? Anyway, nothing particularly jumping out at me unless I want another Harbinger. And maybe I do, but the AI just seems to love to get themselves killed in that thing. Bullying the hegemony is reward unto itself. But the hegemony's everywhere. They got all those old class ships, though. Right, I'm not particularly willing to pay black market fees on anything you've got going here. Although I should check if I haven't learned everything there is to learn. Like adaptive phase coils. And escort packages. Hegemony auxiliary blueprints. You want these? If I sell them on the black market, it goes towards the pirates, but is that really a problem? These are just crappy ship hulls for them to use as well. No, if I'm going to be doing anything like this, I should be heading over to the independents and giving or selling them whatever they're willing to take from me. Damn, those heavy machines are worth dosh here. Maybe the wee black market could just take, you know, just a wee touch of these. How suspicious will this make me? Minimal. Okay, good. Cool, and I'll actually pay some good money for these right here in High Brazil. If I'm willing to pay tariffs, which I guess at that kind of price I wouldn't mind. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything really worth my time over here. So, what does that mean we're doing? Means I go to Colleen, I sell some junk, I caveman club the pirates, and then I walk over to the independents. A good deal for all. I wonder if I'm friendly enough with the hegemony to get away with crimes now. How are they going to mind me playing with the black market game these days? Captain Vinegar Stokes, you are known to my organization. I have a simple mission that pays, frankly, not much. It's very far away. Enter standard orbit, deploy spy packet. Yeah, this seems like a waste of time for that kind of price. How about bounties? They're a Brazilian miles away. And they look like a fairly easy target. The question is if I'm willing to go in that direction, and that I'm not so sure about. Yeah, I would need to think about what my actual tasks are going forward. But if I want to do the story mission, perhaps I should go around doing the actual story missions. Although setting up a colony is tempting, I think I'll do the story missions before that. Right, what else you got for me? I believe you're willing to pay good money for some things. Not metals, that's for sure. Yeah, tariffs, but what can you do? Well, actually, what I could do is anything that doesn't already go for really good money, sell it over to the Indies. Whoa, cheap marines. 100 cheap marines? I'm all about that. Cheap-ish crew? Is it really that cheap? It doesn't seem that cheap at 31 per unit. I still have to pay tariffs on top of that. You're taking me for a ride here. Well, nothing new there. You also need 1,000 people for the colony. I have a lot of personnel capacity. That must be the power of having a capital ship, huh? But if I want to buy these people, I can get them from the independents. I assume. Oh, alright, let's play the colony game, shall we? I'll pick up, let's say, 300 of you. Legitimately. Don't I need some supplies for them as well, though? Yeah, I'm going to fly over to the Indies to try and drop off as much of this as at a good price that I can. But the domestic goods, now they're going for good money. Wait, why did unit price collapse there? Is that taking into account the tariffs? Let's look at 100 times it. Yeah, what's going on here? Sells for 44 per unit. I try and sell 1 unit. It sells for 31. Oh, because it is taking tariffs into account there. Alright, that is still somewhat agreeable. Take a bunch of these. I can sell a lot more than that, right? There's no guarantee that the... Actually, I could have checked the price in the nearby area, couldn't I? Abort that. How do I check the price for that? There's Intel... Markets, maybe? Browse the markets. I want to check the market for... We're here in High Brazil, and I want to check the market in Kulan, right? Oh no, that's Tritechion. What's the non-Tritechion one? Is it Kethelin? I think it is. There we go, independent Kethelins. This just shows what they have though, I'm more interested in the prices. Inum is coming in to say, so cool. The game is pretty damn cool. But I can't quite wrestle what I'm looking for here. Maybe commodities here? Oh, no, don't quit me out of all of that, please. Commodity market. And I'm looking for the commodity price of domestic goods. Why can't I sort this? And I'm curious about you. Oh, this isn't... 58 or so? 58's a good price. Alright, so selling my domestic goods over there is probably good. Alright, then we'll head over there and do exactly that, unless you have any particular ships I want. We've joined the war in capitalism on the side of capitalism. What else do you expect? A good deal, maybe? Aurora, some other things, some big chunky Patagons. Ah, the Atlas, but I'd need to be cooperative. There's the Fury, and that is the ship I was thinking of. It's a cruiser, it's got some nice energy stuff. The Odyssey, I could actually buy that as well, which is moderately surprising. But what the heck is this thing all about? Lots of large energy devices, medium energy, small energy, universals, tons of deployment points. That's, what, 50% more than my hunk of junk. Laser donut. Not sure what to make of you. What I don't get to know is your price. But no Atlas, no deal. Kind of a shame we'd need to be cooperative, and it's a bigger shame that we're not already cooperative, considering everything I've done for you. Look, come on, we're friendly. What does it take to get to cooperative? A smiling hollow of you appears in the Tritechion Quarterly Corporate Report as an example of a key partner in various enterprises. You're given special perks and priority access to facilities owned or operated by Tritechion and its subsidiaries. Maybe I can bump that up to 60. Maybe 60 would be happy to sell me that Atlas. If and only if I speak to Nitram. Ooh, Grey Void and Elusive. Are you decent officers for me? Cautious? No. Grey Void? Reckless? No. Hey Nitram, I've found some AI cores. Ah, but I've only found 2 and it's only worth a point. Oh well. Is it worth keeping these for colonies, by the way? Yeah, just take the money. Did you get their marine transport already? The shop sells one of them. Marine transport. I have a bunch of... I think I have 3 ships that do ground support stuff. Yeah, I got 3 of these. Because I like the plus 100 to Marines, because I love to club people for their stuff. It's probably not economically even worth it, but I do like it. Although maybe that's not what you were talking about, because I don't see it here. There's a Starliner, and that can hold quite a lot of crew. There's an advanced version in the shop. I don't know which one it is. I doubt it's Battle Cruiser. It's the Phantom with a triangle shape. This? Advanced ground support? Whoa, that is better. Holds 200 crew. That's cool. And that's from the military, right? How does that compare to what I have myself? So I got this thing. I hope I didn't build anything into it. I didn't. Additional berthing, survey equipment, it's destroyer, midline. Maximum crew has been boosted from 250. So you suffer a little bit on the total crew that it can have, but the capital ship makes up for that. It also reduces the sensor profile of the whole fleet. I assume that's the phase field, right? This ship can run low grade. In addition, the fields detected at range is reduced by a multiple based on a total sensor profile of the 5 highest profile ships in the fleet. Well, that sounds like something I want. Why don't I just bring you without getting rid of one of my existing ships? Welcome aboard. You got any more of those? No. Cool ship, though. Alright, perhaps I should fit it out then. I should also fit you out, right? Hold on, let me look at you compared to my fleet. Move you up to them. Move it so that my cargo stuff is next to my other cargo stuff. Move you up to here. And then refit you to have berthing and surveying equipment. You're a destroyer, you are a destroyer. At this point I don't really need more additional berthing, so, not berthing, the surveying equipment. So, berthing for more people. And then maybe the efficiency stuff. It's not a civvy ship at all. So I'll just give it efficiency overhaul for lack of any better idea. Nice ship, I like it. But yes, there's also you that we've picked up. Nine plus 2. 9 plus 2. Militarized. Yeah, but already slow enough, right? What's our fleet down to at this? The Eagle is still the slowest thing that we have here, so 8 is fine. In that case, if I take you and... Actually, I don't remember which one we just picked up is. And I just reordered them as well. I doubt I want the unstable injector. There's no way I would set it up with that. I don't need this thing in, right? If we bring... No, we need that. We need it up where it is. Alright, militarized and dry field it is. Militarized and dry field. And I'm still okay to get rid of both of these, frankly, if and when we find out... Where's the other one? And that is a clue why this is the one that I didn't already have in the past. There we go. Fast enough and better. Cease that kind of spam there, Namik. Okay, well, you've been ceased for us all. Excellent. Anything else worth considering? There is the idea that I haven't actually taken a good look at what I've actually got fitted to the Big Daddy here. Could it be made better? What do we even want on it? What if we were auto-fit it? What would the game say? The game would say you should spend 6 grand on various things. Does that include black market purchasing? I'm not afraid of some black market purchases here. Go and do it. Devastators, hypervelocity drivers, some Typhoon Reapers with limited ammo. If that's the case, do I want additional ammo on these? Can I even get additional ammo on the Typhoon Reaper launchers? Limited ammo 6. I could probably get more if I shoved in the missile rack thing. Weapons 12, perhaps? Expanded missile racks. Increase ammo capacity of missile weapons by 100%. That sounds good, although it costs 30. 30, huh? Who needs flux distribution? Give me those missiles. There we go, now these things should have 12 Reapers on them. Oh, they don't all get Typhoons on them. I'll trust the game that knows what it's doing. Ah, see, I could put Reaper on here, but that's a small one. Some officers also double missiles if they have the talent. Ooh. Do you do that? I don't think any of these are. No, there's a very specific looking rockety one, but that's fine. Fatuba knows what she's doing. No suspicion. Very good. Alright, get me out of here, because I don't think there's anything else worth my time. We're going to... Caveman Club Dawn. And then we're going to sell the stuff that we club out of Dawn. Pirates want me to go and check something out over there. That'll be the day. So how do I know when I can safely turn off my transponder? It seems so hard to tell. I mean, maybe here? Certainly nobody around, and we're close to the pirates, and I can go there and then take a long way around. Although Tritechion might be checking out that makeshift nav boy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's try turning this off. When there's no ship around that could stop and complete. Yeah, but it's so hard to tell if there's somebody in range or not. Hey, Big Daddy gets fixed up again. Who would have thought getting rid of all the other fixes that we need would help out so much? Hail, friend. They take no issue with your explanation on why your transponders regrettably can't be turned on. What's going on in here? A paper book. I'm a historian adventurer, rogue archaeologist. Or what do you want, Sellsword Raven? I understand why you'd assume that. Mercenary age, but no, nothing so transactional. History is an uncertain blah 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 blah. Okay, get to the point. A Scarab class heavy frigate. Scarab? Scarab isn't any good though, is it? Ship, down to S for Scarab. PQRS. Yeah, no, I've had these before. They're small and annoying to fight against, but hardly something worth paying a story point for. Okay, thanks for the waste of time. What do you really have here, though? You got some junk, that's for sure. Good old pirate junk. Alright, but the bigger curiosity is what can I sell or buy here that might be worth my time. Prices are down on most things, but not significantly down for me to get excited about. No, far from it. Whoops. Escape takes me too far out sometimes. $100 odd. Decent price on these, actually very decent price on my domestic goods. So certainly in the black market, take as many of these as you're happy to take without crushing the unit price. Which is to say almost all of them. Not quite actually, you start selling about 1,000 to get too many. It even bumps up the amount that they have here. Alright, that's how generous I'll be. I might see if I can steal these back as well. Haven't even thought about it. Can you invade pirate colonies and steal them? Steal what? Not sure what you mean by invade, but I can certainly come down and loot them. And looting I most certainly will. Yeah, I'm really interested to see if I could sell all this stuff to them and then loot it really easily back. You could double dip the goods by asking your marines to check the inventories. Yeah, I am sorely tempted to sell them so much that it boosts the amount of heavy machinery they have and then just steal it back. Because I'm getting way too many of these heavy machinery bits. You want these as well? Luxury goods? Oh yeah, everyone loves luxury goods. Want heavy machinery? Yeah, the price isn't so hot for heavy machinery. Food's just a waste of time. Take that off of my hands. Take these transplatonics. I don't even want them. Definitely take this this iron. Christ. Take this nonsense as well. Just give me the money. Give me all your delicious pirate money, please. Take these disgusting hegemony auxiliary blueprints. I already know about them, and I really don't care if you're coming at me with more hounds and kites. The longbow wing fighter. Is that something I even care about seeing? I'll give that to the Independents, I think. Alright, any more wonderful transactions to be made with you? How about transplatonics? Do you like those? I don't like the low price you're willing to give them. Why is best place to sell price per 200 123 there? Which is worse than best places to buy. Jake needs a storage facility to dump all these weapons and blueprints he keeps lugging around. Nah, I just sell them when I get the opportunity. Does feel a bit slow though. Oh, that's a thought. I always love having more fuel. And I might as well take supplies for my troubles as well. Alright, good enough. And I guess even on the open market I'll buy the goods that you have. Alright, pleasure doing business with you. Now I should consider my military options. Consider the orbital bombardment, but it's not even worth it, right? Consider a raid instead. With my vast number of Marines. How big can you get this bar anyway? I hope the answer is very big. And look at that, they got tons of heavy machinery, which I just sold them. We can just take it all back. Oh, wow, we're learning the real meta. Oh, wow, feels good. Yeah, we just sell them loads of things and take them back. That's so cool. Alright, well, I guess I better hang around and take back my domestic goods as well. Who could have done this attack? There we go. 3 Marines may have died, but we get experience, which is certainly worth their death, right? Absolutely. Alright, now we're definitely hanging around for a wee while. Give it a day. Because, you know, you've got other stuff of mine. Yeah, look at all those domestic goods I could be enjoying. And I do have space for it. I might take your transplutonics as well shortly. The Marines gotta eat. Ah, they got supplies for me as well. There's a lot of stuff that I want to take from these guys. Nothing wrong with just hanging around. Marines get all that experience. And we could sell this off elsewhere. It was very unsporting in a way, but in another more accurate way, it's delectable. They're meant to get stronger, or pose more of a threat towards just clubbing them for more goods, or so I was told. Not sure if I believe that. In fact, I'm quite certain at this point I really don't believe it. So I'm just beating them up for stuff. What's the counterplay to this? I guess the counterplay is eventually they have nothing left for me to steal. I guess. I'm gonna do this one more time, if you don't mind. Because you still have... Well, you got the drugs, but the drugs are a bit more dangerous for my men. Supplies, on the other hand, are not very dangerous. I don't want to lose too many men here, though, even for supplies. Although I could take transplutonic ores. It's not very glamorous in terms of dosh, but it certainly doesn't have a lot of losses for me. Nah, come on, we're here for those delicious supplies. 4% losses is nothing. Those Marines needed to die so the others could learn how to live. Alright, so long and thanks for all the fish. Now, I don't want to get caught here, which probably means we turn on our transponder until we get about here and then turn it off, go towards the other place. That's my understanding of the situation. It's on the strength breakdown, they get resistance. Oh, they did a pretty bad job of resisting. Oh, I didn't even need to turn on my transponder here. There's nobody here to know about me. There's no sign of anybody else, so let's just pop that thing off. And make our way over to the Indies. I suppose you're wondering why we call them the Andes. Getting a little bloop over there. I hope it's not Tritechyon. Like, why would they... Oh, I bet it is. Tritechyon Capital Assurance Reserve. Why are you here? Please don't be here. This isn't your jurisdiction. They are coming here. Crumbs. What the heck are they doing here? Maybe if I go dark, they won't notice me. There we go. Whew. Yeah, sorry, transponder couldn't get on. Nothing to do with the patrols nearby. When you get closer, you can see outlines of their sensor range. That's what I was looking at and trying to avoid. Successfully, I might add. Now that I made it here, time for you to buy my junk. I see you've got my old junk. But we can do even better, right? How many transplutonics are you willing to buy? Price isn't amazing, but to be honest, I just want them gone at this point. Although, now that I've seen what can be done by offloading goods and clubbing them out of others, maybe the correct play is actually to go around the pirates a lot more often. Because then you can sell it, get the money, take it back, and go to another pirate thing and rinse and repeat. Selling you the heavy machinery here means I can't do that again later until I amass more of it. Unless I want to turn on the indies, which I don't particularly want. You can't bully pirates. It's not allowed. I will decide what's allowed. Anyway, I'm here for loads of dosh. Do you like drugs? Like them? You love them. You like domestic goods? Apparently you absolutely love these as well. Just take it off my hands. I need the money. I'm young and need the money. So we're not stomping on pirates, we're just helping independence? Is there no reason that we can't do both? I'm still not getting a good deal on these heavy armaments. I'd rather hold on to them if that's the case. It's not like they take up a lot of space. Yeah, those volatiles can get out of here. Just give me the goods. Although, God, I'm just really reflecting on how much I can bully the pirates like that. It's wonderful. Oh, whatever, just give me the dosh. You can take these longbow thing. Oh, those go to the pirates if I sell them here anyway, don't they? I don't need stabilized shields where I'm going. Personally, I get bored with bullying the pirates. It's much more interesting to fight people who have proper ships. I don't know, I enjoy the curb stomping after what this game did to me the first time I played it. Alright, good enough. What's on the open market? There aren't people, but you got heavy machinery. All this stuff is so cheap because I just sold it to you cheap, right? I can live with that. What about your ships? No and more no, unless I want that Eradicator. Certainly a nice replacement for some of the junk I have. Ballistic, lots of small missile. I think this one would go very well with having a lot of Reapers on it. The Eradicator P, how does that compare to a normal Eradicator? Well, it's lower maintenance, it's lower deployment points. It loses the accelerated ammo feeder. That seems like a bum job. Although that doesn't matter much if it's mostly there to unload a salvo of Reapers. I still think the accelerated ammo feeder is the right call on this one. Yeah, because it still has quite a bit of ballistics. Yeah, okay then. I won't bother with the Eradicator. It was a thought though. A lot of Reapers on that. Any good jobs here? We need an agent extracted from a pirate colony. Well, I do like bullying pirates. And this is helping who? Probably helping Indies. Yeah, anything to help my Marines get better experience. Alright, get me out of here. I'm still dark, but I want to get a bit further away from... Actually, if I'm dark, couldn't I just transverse jump out of here? With no real problem. I've also got my actual jobs that I want to do around here. But yes, we'll do the extraction, and we'll do these story missions as well. Does that include the VIP? I guess it should. Isn't Karos a hegemony system? Well, then I guess we fight some hegemony when we're there. And surely our relations will be reset to neutral. See, they stopped fighting the Ludic Church and we went to Suspicious, which is still on the negative end of things. I wonder if and when Tritechio wrap it up with the hegemony, my relations will get better there. As long as I don't engage them, that could be a problem. Lots to consider. Although perhaps too much. Perhaps that's too much thinking. Anyway, we're heading over to Ima. Oh, and that's Persian, not hegemony. Although we're at war with the Persians as well, aren't we? Of course we are. Alright, let's get out of here then. Nothing going on here, sunshine. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong bleeding map here. There we go. Oh, that's just new news. I was wondering why that was showing up, but that wasn't necessarily something that we've taken on as a job. Just fight remnants. Sometimes they're terrible and sometimes they curb stomp. Yeah, I've had a bad time with remnants, and I've had a not too bad time with remnants. It says there's something over here. How much do I care? Not much. Well, what are you? You're a shrike and a hound. Wait, a shrike? Oh, it's a pirate shrike. How does that compare to a regular shrike? Element of PQRS. There's a shrike and a pirate shrike. All the stats seem the same, except you're getting rid of a 1 medium, 5 small. Okay, you're gaining a small hybrid. Ordnance points go down. Doesn't really seem worth adding, although it's bound to be better than some of the crap that I have right now. How badly beat up is it? It's got 1, 2, 3 D mods. I don't think so. Rip it apart. And then since we're looking at it, I might as well take this hound. And consider if we should spend a story point on a freaking hound. Ludics. Maybe I should keep the transponder off. Although, where am I jumping in here? If I jump to the Visha jump point, is there a way to check this out actually? That's that jump point. And then I can just beeline over towards the pirate area and hopefully not run into any of the Persians. Although it's probably better to go to the Ima B jump point, which is far away from everything. Yes, please. Persians will swarm you regardless, transponder on or off, but at least you're stealthier with it off. That is definitely what I was thinking. Good thing I'm stealthy like. Ow. Too stealthy for my own good. Yeah, burn drive increases my my sensor, right? It's not that far to go. You can also transverse jump from hyperspace to normal space. Has to be near a normal jump point. I wonder how that's going to work. Oh boy, I'd also put a bounty on Grace Nakamura. A notorious pirate should be brought to justice, shouldn't they all? What's your name, sunshine? A little bitty pirate. I mean, couldn't I just look at you and destroy you? I mean, what if I just tell one of my wolves to destroy you? Would that even work? Good job. It's free. Bob. Starting to think I can take on these 6-digit bounties. If there is the Dominator, but the Dominator is just a sitting brick to be shot at. In hyperspace, there are purple clouds near star systems. When hovering with your fleet and transversing, you can directly transvert to planets if you check the system map. Interesting. The more we're learning here today. Hello, pirate friends. Now, before I play around with you, is a white... Oh, Persians. Should I go dark at this point? Sure. I'm here to do some work, but that's the wrong thing to be looking at. They don't care that my systems are off, but they care... Oh, they care about spending lots of money on heavy guns. See, I like that, but I also like getting my heavy guns back. So, take them for now. Do you like spending lots of money on heavy machinery? I like it when you spend lots of... Oh, we can take it back. Alright, I think I need to save like 50 or so for myself. But if I give that to them, we just come and club for them back. I just hope the Persians don't come for me. Oh, what if I buy all of your Marines as well? People are cheap, you say? I do like having people. You have to pay for them ongoing, but... if I'm going to be colonizing, I'm going to want all these cheap people, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, why not just pick them up now? I could just take these off of you, but... Alright, seems like an agreeable transaction. What else you got? You know, on the open market. More Marines, relatively cheap. I love this brutalizing with Marines. Give me more Marines. Not liking these costs here, though. Alright, sure. While we're at it, I don't want these metals. They're just getting in my way. Any ships worth caring about? Probably not, because we're in pirate zone. Enforcer, yeah, pirate enforcer. Pirate mule. Condor, the gremlin leader. Yeah, none of this. Anybody worth talking to? Maximilian Zero found new work. Radar car driver and Uncle Lubeck. Tell me about yourself, radar car driver. You're an aggressive person with damage control. Reduce hull damage taken. Faster in-combat weapon and engine repairs. I think I'll pass. Alright, orbital bombardment. It would appear that you do have some things that get in my way, right? Yeah, look at that. Your strength is significantly increased by all of this. Are you aware of the abandoned stations you can store stuff at? Yes. One in Corvus and the other... yeah, I've seen them. But why would I want to store stuff right now is a question that I can't currently answer. Right now I want everything on me. I like the flexibility after all, and I run around with an atlas and wanting more atlases just because I love to keep my loot to hand. Anyway, I should probably... Well, first we can see what we can do here. There's all that heavy machinery I gave them, and I wouldn't mind having it back. Oh, we can do it alongside our special operation. But as I understand... So we do this for 594. But if I orbitally bombard them first... I already forgot the number. If somebody can write it down, I'd be much obliged. Now, when I do a raid, we can get 660 of them. Yeah, I'm agreeing with this. So we just take back our heavy machines. And I'll be coming back for the other stuff. Maybe even the food. Alright, absolutely. Minimal casualties? Less than 1%. This isn't even fair. 4 Marines go down. We take our goodies back. And then we're going to remain here in the dark, hoping that the Persians don't notice me. I'm still hoping they don't notice me. Ugh. I get why they have this cooldown on doing raids, but it's still annoying. Alright, I should check their numbers here. Stability, increased defender preparedness. Is that what you get from launching back-to-back raids? I can only assume. That is some seriously large amount of organics. And the funny thing is I do have space for it. That's just not even fair. It's just 150 grand for free. It's a lot of soup. Where am I going to sell all this soup? Keep in mind that if you destabilize a station or colony for long enough, it will become decivilized. Oh, come on. About a week of sustained looting isn't going to be that bad for them. They'll get by without their soup. Launch the raid, lose a staggering 2 Marines. These guys aren't getting fast enough experience for my liking. Alright, all's well and good. We'll give it another wee while. And I'm coming for the Transplutonics, and then I think I'm out of here. Whoa, what's up with you? It's okay, they'll surely never know I'm here. And if they do, come on, they're not going to be able to take us on. Look at them. Having that many means experience will be quite slow. Oh well, we'll get it eventually. So now, food is more than I can hold on to here, but volatiles, nah, we can handle that. Unless I want the drugs, but the drugs are a bit more high danger. Get in there. They're getting there. Alright, time for us to leave. Preferably the way we came. Actually, forget that. Why don't I just jump out? It's all the same to me. And then... Oh, I need to return them back to High Brazil. Maybe the price on organics isn't too bad over there. I didn't pay attention to that. A bit more high. That less than 1% isn't necessarily very high. No, absolutely isn't. We're not on a timer to bring you back, so I don't have to. But I do want to get rid of these crummy organics. Come on, out we go. Kind of looks like our guys are just burning away there, doesn't it? Alright, return. You better run, Luddites. You can hit F1 on the organics to see the sale price. I thought I was trying that and it wasn't working out. Ah, well, there we go. Apparently... Oh, it's only 25 over in High Brazil. If I wanted to sell them for a really good price, I could... Actually, you know what? 71 dollary dues each for 5,000 of them? That's not bad money if I take it down to Kanta's Den. Kanta's Den. Where was Kanta's Den? It's also another place to try Tachyon, and it's en route. So maybe we will do that. We'll go and sell it to them, and then, since it's being sold to pirates, I think you know what we're going to do. Alright, I brought back your lover boy or whatever. Good to foster good relations with the Indies, I'm sure. If you're an agent, does that mean that's someone we could foster a relationship with? I'd rather foster a relationship with somebody that's of a different faction, not just Indies all the time. The reason why they'd want it now, especially a pirate planet, is because you raided the only planet that produces those goods. What a pity. I knew I joined the right faction here. Hey, the space lobster things. I'm guessing these things are cheap because I sold a lot of them to you, so there's no need for us to faff around here. But I do love slurping up the fuel when I'm in town. Alright, so, I think we've got everything we need to know. Oh yeah, we're back at the Indies, of course. I could have gone in with my transponder off. I should have considered that. Oh well, too much consideration. Get me back out there. And then we want to head on over to... Kanta's Den. Yes. Actually, that means I should plot a course already. And I want to go there with my transponder off, of course. Although, if Tritechyon find me, surely I have good enough relations to just kind of say, yeah, I'm on a secret mission, don't heckle me here. What's your story? The invisible hand of the market. You can't resist it. It's all around us. Strange purple glow around me. And what looks like sensor beams of, well, I don't know, but maybe the Persians. Tritachyon bounty? A deserter? That wouldn't get me into hot water with Tritachyon just fighting them, would it? Besides, they've got a Fury. That could become my Fury. Can consider that on the way back. I'm all but certain that is actually a Persian fleet. Why else would they be going... Wait, no, it wouldn't be Persian, would it? That's not Persian, that's someone else. Not my problem, basically. The Tritax posted the bounty, so no. Okay, good. Mind last time we saw that ship that just kind of rotated around us. Hegemony. There's no way that Hegemony fleet would attack me. It's not that strong. I mean, I could have attacked it, but I do want to have good relations with them once the war is over. For you, my friend, the war is over. So is this the one that takes us into where we're going? So it seems. Am I to understand that this is going to take me in next to the pirates? Let's see what it says. This is the Shaxaraxi gravity well. Shaxaraxi. Where's Shaxaraxi here? Takes me out here, which is near Indies and Kanta's Den. So hopefully there's no Tritech. So we'll go in there with the transponder off. I wish I could zoom out just a bit more. Jeez. Maybe I can find that zoom out mod and actually use it myself. Because what's vanilla? Vanilla's like this. And it's maddening. And this is better, but I'd still want more. That's what the radar is for. Yeah, but then my eyes have to be looking at two different things. I've only got two eyes. It just doesn't work out. Wait, is this even somewhere that I can buy and sell things? It must be, because it told me a price that they had. Anyway, transponder's off. This could be anyone selling you stuff. Oh, wow. That's even better than advertised. Local deficit 6,000 units can be sold for ridiculous money. Some people told me that organics aren't worth it. And they might have been right. Alright, you got anything else worth buying or selling around here? I've just gone and single-handedly saved your colony, don't you know? Kanta wants soup. I could sell you some volatiles, I'll just take them back, you know? Could sell them heavy metal, heavy machinery and take it all back. It doesn't sell for a good amount, but in a way, is it not just worth hanging around and taking it all back anyway? It's a high fuel price. Yeah, that could be a problem for looting it. They happen to have some more Marines for me, and I love having more Marines. Yeah, they got more Marines for me, and I love more Marines. There are other things that are relatively cheap to pick up. I mean, that is some cheap luxury goods. And given what we're doing, maybe it's just good to have goods, because we just sell them and then take them back. Not even buy, just take back. Although I should see what my options are. Could engage the battle station, although I don't know why I would. I'm here to raid the place. Oh, they want to defend their organics. But I don't get anywhere near as many back, do I? No, I don't. So I guess it's better to take stuff that they didn't have enough of. Again, it's almost not worth taking back the stuff that I gave them. Almost, but I do think it is. Yeah, with minimal casualties, we're just going to caveman club all this stuff back into our ownership. Potential bar mission too. Oh, that's right. We didn't have a look there, did we? True Colt is available for hire. Birdknot Rex is here, but they're an administrator. We've got target analyzing aggressive captain here. Damage to cruisers and capitals. Tempting, but I want some better crew people. And I imagine if you fill up on 8 crew, you don't get the event where you get a 5-star out of a pod. A thoughtful smuggler. An opportunity. I need a steady supply. I don't understand how these work, but I guess you need to have a colony before you can even do this, right? 10,000 credits over 5 cycles for 5 units of... What does he need? 5... Oh, it's supplies. That doesn't seem worth it. You can overcap on officers and admin. Ooh, interesting. Angry woman. Angry woman wants us to attack the Persians. Maybe not. Shifty woman. Pulling off a trick. What's the trick here? Latest Persian facility security codes. They change all the codes, pull off this trick, breaching security. I don't know how you use them, so I'm certainly not paying for them. Alright, nothing that seems to appeal to me. Codes so you can raid them. Ah, okay, never mind then. We might be at war, but I'm not raiding them. I'm more of a contractor here. Right, so I believe I was looking at stuff to make mine. All the domestic goods, please. 1,170 of them. Yoink. Oh no, not 3 Marines for the price of 50 grand or so. And then we just wait a day. I should probably go dark so that it's less likely that any nearby Persians notice me. Heavy battle stations and whatnot. We'll see what that does for you. Whilst I'm stealing your luxury goods this time. And I want that heavy machinery of mine back, so I'll be coming back for that as well. Not 3 whole Marines. It feels good. It feels really good. Somebody pointed out that they didn't tell me about this because they knew it's all I'd do. 45, 40... I feel like I can put the heavy machinery to more general use than volatiles. But on the other hand, if volatiles take up less space, then that's all the better for me to have. And you always find loads of heavy machinery on your go. Well, even so. Give me some of them. No problem. 9 whole Marines. Alright, they're starting to put up a fight. And how are my Marines doing overall? Not too shabby. While I'm here, could I just destroy the bleeding place? If I engage the battle station itself... I've had bad times fighting battle stations. What's the likely loot to be if I blow this thing up? It'll take a while to repair itself, and then when it's repairing, it's probably going to want a lot of stuff sent to it later on, and then I could send it to them and beat them up again. Max saying if as if it's unlikely that I'm going to destroy this thing? What amount of heavy machinery is sufficient for scavenging? About 50 or so. That station is a lot stronger than the other ones, really. Maybe I should be more concerned about that then. Alright, well I had a bad time with the previous one, so we'll leave that one be. And I guess I could turn back on my transponder and such, but we have actual missions that we're meant to be doing, right? Yes, I meant to go to Hesperus over here. Just get me out of here as soon as possible. It's a tier 3 station, I understand. Don't warn him about that. Well, you want me to lose everything. Do you lose all your cargo if you... I guess you do, right? If all your ships go kaput. Where would your cargo go? I guess it all disappears with it. That sounds tragic. Before I head in here, what is in this system? Luddites, and more Luddites, right? Luddites and Indies. I wouldn't have too much of a problem caveman clubbing the Luddites with raids, but I somewhat suspect they're going to have fleets that want to stop me from doing that. Especially at the military one. But couldn't I have a look at the non-military one here? I would love to see what its situation is. I will carry on while we're at it. Keep the transponder off, though. Ah! Oh my. I don't think I want to have anything to do with that. Why are we here again? Feel like I absolutely positively shouldn't be here. Do I have a way of being somewhere far less known in that region? Maybe if I go to the fringe jump point, I can sneak in a lot easier. Transverse jump onto the planet in the purple cloud. You mean this purple cloud? Or one of these purple clouds? I guess it is related to where things are within the system, right? So I'd want to go for the northern cloud over here. Yeah, I guess this one. Let's try our luck at it. I gotta say, that was rather terrifying. Alright, here we go. And if that tiny fleet wants to... Uh-oh. Pursuing my fleet, you say? Unknown fleet, identify yourself. Guess I could try complying. Submit to a cargo scan. Oh, I wonder if they'll take issue with what I have. Let's have a look. They don't like my luxury goods. We've got a smuggler here. Eject the contraband into space for pickup or incineration. Oh, that's right, we were neutral with them. Oh, I could have just come on with my transponder on anyway. Ah. I just clobbered those luxury goods out of people, so, Yeah, I just assumed all Luddites were enemies, but no, there's the church and there's the path. I don't particularly think I want to start fighting these guys, so I guess we just eat our losses here. Alright, well, consider that an expensive lesson to learn. Boral Moss. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm here, but there's some storyline missions that I'm trying to get through. They hired you, yes, so it seems. Pay for the release. I'm not using a story point for that small amount. We have decent money now. They're all about taking money, aren't they? Just terrorists demanding money for what they do. Maybe I should have just refused orders and blown them out the sky. But you do have an officer here. Balance with ordnance. Oh wait, that's not what I'm looking for. I was looking for the missile stuff. You're reckless and I'm not interested. Knight Commander. Ah, they didn't find all of my luxury goods, so I suppose it's not the end of the world. Still a little unpleasant. Has he met Redacted yet? Freaking Redacted. Sick of seeing that typed out. We've seen plenty of those AI bots, but we haven't had any endgame style encounter with them. Because I've really barely played any of the game, frankly. Alright, I don't think I'm here to do any business with you, and I highly doubt you have ships that are worth my time. Unless you're sitting on one of those atlases. You have a non-pirate eradicator, actually, but it's ravaged with hull, with D-mods. And I already have one of these tankers. Consider the raid. The presence of enemy fleets that are willing to offer resistance makes the raid impossible. Yeah, there are quite a few of them. And another one of those... How does this rank on the list of stations that I have to fight against? Because I don't know which are strong and which are not. 1 heavy standard combat module, 2 heavy standard support modules. And what does that mean? How many gun slots does this thing have is what I want to know. Yeah, because we've seen all of these, but I've only fought against this one, and it kind of did me in. You'd think these low-tech ones would be easier to deal with. So this is the lowest difficulty one, great, but how can you tell? Is it because of the low number of armaments? 1 heavy standard, 2 heavy standard. I have no idea how to read this information, but I'd love to know. Alright, so I've met you people, and now I hate you people because you took my luxury goods off of me. But I suppose at the very least you got something that I can womp check out here. I miss my stuff. Where are my other missions, by the way? We need to return with that guy that we picked up, but while we're at it, I meant to go over here to the raider base. Pirate raider base, you say? There are Persians there, but that's just to be expected, isn't it? Let's move. Ludicrous is what it is. Hegemony mercantile convoy with some atlases. Are those mothballed atlases? Now I am at war with the hegemony, but how bad would it be for me to engage with them right now? Because I'm pretty sure I could blow that at the sky. Would that gain me any favor with Tritechion, and how bad would it be for me with a hegemony? Inhospitable attitude. I mean, my transponder's off. They won't know it's me. And I want those atlases. They're not even demodded atlases. Yeah, exactly. They're not even sure it's me. Let's find out. It does not appear to be certain of your identity. Hostilities will have reduced impact. Look at all these ships that need to die. I wonder if opening a comm link would make them know that it's me, but I want to know who is there. Commander Anon Finn looks concerned. If you want to talk, identify yourself first. I do not, but I do want to kill Anon Finn. He even looks Finnish. Alright, time to die them. Kill them. Time for them to die. I don't get the joy of blowing them up. I just want my second-in-command to handle it, and I do want my second-in-command to handle it. Just take all my nice big chunky ships and blow them apart. There we go. One of them gets away, the mud skipper. I hope they don't tell all their friends. But yes, Anon Finn is dead. No atlases. Go figure. I don't particularly want the buffalo. And the eagle here is pretty badly messed up. That could be fixed up, though. Eagle's pretty good. Yeah, I like the eagle, and we will get it fixed. I will take that. Don't think I'll bother with this. This low-tech nonsense. At least the eagle is midline. They were mothballed. I'm not sure if that makes them unrecoverable. What stands to reason why we can't find them there. Alright, I'll take that. Pick through the wreckage. And that was only -5 to relations, so that's cool. And they had a lot of lovely goods for me. Oh, thank you kindly. They'll never know it was me. And the Tritachyon loved it. Alright, so I've got this game all figured out now, don't I? Where's that ship I just picked up? I like things nicely ordered here. There we go. What do I want built into Eagles to make them... Why is the missile autoloader built into this thing? Oh, yeah, because it can fire lots of Reapers that way. And I do like it when this thing fires Reapers. I feel like the heavy mortar should be replaced with something else. This thing doesn't do a very good job against shields, does it? Maybe the heavy mortar should be replaced with shield destroyers so the Reapers can do the rest? Well, this isn't exactly the place to do that, but it's something to consider. Maybe the escaped ship took the mothballed ones. No, it showed them as being destroyed in the retreat. At least I think it did. Yeah, it would have showed them as not being there. I'm pretty sure the mothballed ones got ruined. Because I was pursuing them on their retreat to begin with. Whoops. Unidentified delivering supplies. Delivering supplies to where? To Thulian Raider Base. Doesn't that mean that you're pirate supply deliverers? Maybe I should aid them by helping them move those supplies over. Yes! Yes, I will be the one to provide the supplies. Don't you worry, girly. It's not certain of your identity. How could it be? Second in command, rip them a new one. There we go. Not quite to the last man. Some of them got away. But it's not like I want any of this junk, not even the Colossus. That wasn't a lot of stuff. Come on, you can do more stuff than that. I'm not sure they can do much more stuff than that. Well, a little bit more. We'll take a little bit more. How tragic your supply caravan never arrived. Luckily, I happen to have exactly the amount you ordered right here. -1... What is that? Is that a mud skipper? -1 mud skipper's worth of goods. So, what's my job here? Sorry, I was getting distracted killing anything and everything that I see. We're heading over to the raider base itself. So just take the fastest route over there. So that'll take me out over at the Thule jump point. And we'll keep our transponder off, go to the raider base, do all the friendly stuff that we can, and then do all of the unfriendly stuff. Hopefully we don't immediately get ganked. Doesn't look like we do. Donk. What was that? Probably just pirates, since we're near the pirate area. And they are wisely avoiding contact. And smugglers here. It's Oda Nobunaga. Are the pirates members of the chat? Should we be calming them? Oh, that's right. I never actually saw who the person we destroyed there was. Good point. I was too busy thinking about how I was staying dark. How can I guide you today? I need some tech off of you. If I send a marine raid, does this get in the way of my raiding stuff? I mean, 75,000 credits isn't even worth my time here, but I'm still good. I have marines, I might as well put them to work. It's a shame you can't do other raiding while you're at it, though. Maybe I should... Wait a minute. Can I come out of this? Maybe I do a raid, and then I do this raid. Maybe it'll let me do two of them at the same time. Although maybe I'm not allowed to contact anybody if I'm busy raiding the place? You can get it for free with the confront. Why, is he going to fight me? Well, let's see what happens with this one anyway. Why, Captain? Perhaps you'll take a... Perhaps you're new to how things are around here. We all have an angle. What's yours? I trace your comms and reduce your compound to slag. Oh my. Oh, you're simply wonderful, Captain, and you're right. A token amount is all I ask. Yeah, alright then. 5,000's nothing. Wonderful. My people will arrange a cargo transfer. Oh, look at the time. I must be going. Alright, that's kind of good. It was worth that money because it's more worthwhile of me to do more raiding while I'm here. And whilst I am here, what exactly do you enjoy having? I got a lot of people that I could pick up on the cheap if I wanted to. It's not that cheap. More Marines to throw back at you. God, I love using Marines. Prices of heavy armaments are way up. Oh my lord. The money. The absolutely decadent money. I mean, just take all these stuff. I'll be taking them back anyway. Even the heavy machinery? The heavy machinery goes for a really high price. I might not even take that stuff back. Where did these pirates get all this bleeding money? It's not like Jake didn't triple his money for a quarter of the time he spent doing the going to the ends of space and back. Yeah, I gotta say, this running around with Marines taking everything seems to be working out pretty well for me. Where do you think the pirates get money? I don't know, because I keep taking it back off of them. More Marines are good Marines. More fuel is always welcome. Speaking of fuel, more fuel, please. I gotta fly around and butcher all these people. I don't think I need more people. I have enough to set up 2 colonies already. And I doubt you have anything worth buying in the fleet department. No fleet of foot for me? Okay. Don't think I want to talk to any of these people. Not even Plague Bloater. What's happening in the bar? I don't understand the weapons deal. Alright, military options. Ah, they don't like me doing that. A pirate orbital station... Oh wait, no, I can still raid even though they have all of this. Aha, well that's cool. It just stops the bombardment, but honestly, their ground strength is laughable. Raid strength 2645. Fleet capability is a flat amount. Ah... So the amount added here then gets multiplied by the training. Some people were telling me that the flat amount doesn't get multiplied. But there's no other way to read this, right? Because that's essentially 11, 12, 17, like 18. And then plus the 500. Yeah, it does get multiplied. Very nice. Get me all the goods, please. For some reason, they have all these domestic goods that should be mine. How could this happen? Extreme risk of taking drugs, you say. 3% risk. Well, no, in the end, I take the stuff that is worth the most value. No questions asked. Wait, you have 1,000 Marines. Are you going to invade Kazaron or something? Why would I not? We can just walk in and take things. It's pretty good having lots of Marines. Practically no casualties as well. 5 whole Marines, they get trained up. It's all good. And you better believe I'll be back real soon. Pirate smuggler? I could take the Voltals right back, but it's not a lot of them. In fact, it's a paltry amount of them. I could just take food, right? No one's going to miss that food, especially not your starving population that I don't care about. If it's the highest value and I've got plenty of cargo space, I'll absolutely take it. Yoink. 9 whole Marines lost. I bought those Marines, and they're just ground down to make the others better. Alright, thank you for the goodies, now that we've seen and conquered. Yeah, so you did mention invading Kazaron. How feasible is that right now? The unfortunate thing about this raiding is I feel like it doesn't scale. Even if I had 20,000 Marines, there's only so many things that you can steal, right? We are at war with the Persian League. Those losses are caused by the back-breaking loot hauling. Precis. Alright, I propose we get back to the place over here and dump this stuff. And it's so convenient that I can just jump out using my transverse jump. Although I should be killing these guys. As you know, we are trying to do murder bingo here. We have 2 winners. And it should accelerate the number of winners we get as we kill more, because I'm sure plenty of people are just 1 or 2 leches away from victory. Remember to check who needs the noodle soup and stuff. That's not really a relevant amount of stuff that I care about. We can just keep it in the supply holds for now. And yeah, I really don't think that's relevant. We'll just dump it before we head away on our cruise. It's just free money, right? Oh, hello, pirate raiders. Fleeing, are we? I'm not sure who we are, but who are they? Ernie Hecklerock. We've already cleared E with Elodie and Elghorn. Just blast them into space dust while we're at it. It's no big deal. Oh wow, they all just got smashed to bits there. But none of this is worth my time, right? That's all trash. Although I do want to note down that I've killed Ernie Hecklerock, leader of the motorsport leagues, always accepting bribes. Beautiful. And we are friendly, hopefully soon to be cooperative with our good friends in Hegemony Mercantile Convoy, delivering organics and marines. Can I steal marines? I've never noticed people and loot, people and marines being in loot, but that's an atlas. They claim to be friendly, but how friendly are they really? Oh wait, oh crumbs, we just finished our war. And it did reset to welcoming, so whoever told me that it resets to neutral once you're finished the wars was full of it. Ah, but you ended hostilities just a moment too late. I want that atlas, and I wanted to get more marines. Ah, life can be unfair, I guess. Maybe on the way I'll stop by Garnis. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. I love clubbing my way through pirate systems. They have so many goods for me to provide to them. They are commodities, okay, because I've never noticed finding them in loot, but maybe you need to find specific people trying to drop them off. Delivering recreational drugs to Coatl. Coatl? Where is Coatl? What is Coatl? That's Hegemony again. Ugh. Damn Hegemonies. And I'm guessing based on the color, you're just neutrals, right? Alright, so we just come along to their little utopia. And then we ask them, what are you interested in? What are you buying? What are you selling? Preferably on the black market, because who cares about other stuff? I suppose before I even think about what I'm doing here, I should consider what could be caveman clubbed out of them. Jess Bojo. You're a reckless PD master. No thank you. There's an underworld boss here. Drink with me, and then you could do something for me. I could use your ground game. Bring the spaceport on Dawn offline for 60 days. I'll pay you 80 grand. Dawn is a pirate base. What's offline for 60 days, by the way? Is that just one... That just means my marines need to go and disable the spaceport, right? That seems simple enough. 80 grand is not exactly a huge payoff for it. Wait, is that in High Brazil? Oh god, that's as if I've done enough to dawn already. You get X days per marine unit assigned. Well, I've never done it before, so that's a good enough reason to do it. And I've got 2... Wow, you get a long time to do it. I guess that includes the 60 days that it needs to be offline for. Hard Drinking Spacer wants to pass their Wayfarer Freighter. No, thank you. Not a chance. Sure, it's reduced in price, but I still don't want it. So, about the stuff that I could have here. They got drugs, which wouldn't even hurt me much to take. And they've got supplies, which wouldn't hurt me much to take. And they got food. Well, they're about to have even more food. Yeah, better believe we're doing the old selling and taking routine here. Black market, take all this food, take all these goods. Hell, I don't need them. I've perhaps sold more heavy machinery than I should have. Hey, you got some marines for me. I like marines. I love being awful. Not enough games give you opportunities to just really be a horrible person. Suspicion level none, naturally. Yeah, they have no real anything to throw against me. Take all the dom goods first, or do we take all the drugs first? The risk is lowest, so I think we take the drugs first. Games usually want you to be helpful, Henry. Yeah, can't be having any of that today. Steal all their drugs and steal all their goods, and maybe even the voltals, and then we get out of here. 11 whole marines for these drugs. What a horrible fate, really. Dying for the sake of those drugs. But there are more things to die for. Ship equipment won't be of particularly good value, but I'll take your domestic goods. Again, no real loss. 5 whole marines dead for them. For, what's that, over 50,000 worth of those goods, which again I can bring over to others and club away from them. And as it happens, we're heading over to Dom. We always want more dominions around here. And it's got to be the volatiles, right? It's not a lot of volatiles. This is not very good, actually. Maybe take the supplies, then? Yeah, there's always space for more supplies. There is the idea to take both. But they are getting more and more resistant to what I'm doing. Should I head over here? No, that's an abandoned thing. The Indies are over there in Asharu. I should check and see if Asharu are willing to buy any of these for good dosh. Although I still don't have my head wrapped around how I'm meant to check that easily. Unless I see Asharu popping up on any of these for good sell prices. Which I don't think I am. Garnier wants supplies over in Corvus. How much are you willing to pay for these? A lot. I don't think I have the opportunity to sell them back to them, do I? Yeah, no. Many months until the commotion dies down before I can sell them stuff again. Oh, what a shame. That's a hell of a lot of supplies. Who would have thought after stealing all these stuff, people want them back? Hi, Brazil are keen for domestic goods, and will pay a decent price for them. But I say we actually get on with the mission that we said we're going to be doing. I guess I should be glad that I'm friendly with the hegemony again, but I still want another Atlas. So head over here to there. And I assume it's just faster to transverse jump than even make that journey. How could it not be? Does he know about the potential repercussions of overraiding? Yeah, supposedly these places will become decivilized. But the bigger question is that really my problem? Because I feel like it's not. Whoa, what's this? An unidentified fleet trying to intercept me, no doubt taking issue with what I've done here. That's a lot of eradicators, but it also seems like somebody I could murder without too much difficulty, because they're all demodded to hell. Although I could just escape them right now. What mission do we think this is part of? The researcher, the artifact, maybe the researcher that I busted out. I mean, I should be looking at that thinking free loot, and that's exactly what I will think. Let's take him out. Too large to be able to disengage against the Ludex. Ludicrous, who are you? Oh, what is this? A servant of Moloch before me, says Nevena Tion. I'm pretty sure that's not a custom name. But they are somebody dying, so I'll accept that as an N. If Nevena Tion wants to die. We're not playing escape bingo. No, we're not. Let's go and kill them. Close the comms and engage. I mean, it's not really any extra cost in bringing in my little guys, although this has nothing, so don't bother bringing in the not kitted out eagle. The consequences of places decivilizing are kind of abstract, so it depends on how you look at it. Is it a permanent thing that gets done? Could you decivilize all colonies, for example, and then just have nothing to care about? Would you mind taking that while you're there? And then you, Hammerhead, go and take that, because I'm pretty sure you could at least protect yourself. Yeah, these crappy ships, it shouldn't be too much of a bother taking them out. They don't even have shields. The rating does not scale, as you said, but for markets with heavy industry, you can steal advanced blueprints. You'd require an army for Chico. I doubt it. My poor big chunky ship just can't seem to get involved fast enough, even with an aggressive person in charge. One of the ways to statistically win the game, have a majority of the colonies allied or killed from all of their factions. It kind of seems like it's got that Bannerlord problem of it just becomes a grind at that point, right? That's what I'm hearing. No, I think you're just very dead there, Nino. Beautiful. Alright, we'll cross N off your list then. You don't need an army if you possess enough fuel and no conscience. See, terror bombing, it keeps saying that there are political issues with that. Oh, I'm getting shot up my arse here. Where's my screen? I didn't assign a screen, that'll be why. Got a couple of bingos there from $5 Milkshake and from Salty Rice Boy. Very well then. There's not much else going on, so just full assault. And then we'll check your bingo cards. Yeah, see, you block away and then the camera just puts you nowhere. I want to keep tracking this. Bombing places does indeed make the political players in the sector very angry. Is it only in the sector? It seemed like it was a wider diplomatic repercussion. How is that thing standing? Isn't that just a mule? No, that's the Eradicator, and it's been eradicated. Not the only Eradicator to be had. I was contemplating getting an Eradicator, but all these ones were demodded already, so hard to be interested in that. The sector is the entire game where... Ah, there we go. Okay, 2 of you tried to get out of here, just blow them up. Take one eagle and... not that eagle. Take 2 hammerheads and remove them. Very good. And, yeah, there's no way I want one of these. The D is for demodded. Is that 6 of them? Yeah, no way. There's nothing left of that. reducing my relations with them for them attacking me. It's mad is what it is. But at least Try Tachyon are happy. In fact, they're friendly. Anyway, let's check in on those bingo sheets, shall we? Here's a little notepad of everybody that's died here, from Roostly down to Nevena. And that crosses N off the list. Maybe I can check my own bingo card. Where is N for me? This isn't my one. This is my one. What do you mean I don't get to have bingo? No, I don't think X is going to show up for me anytime soon. Nor have I been blown up. Alright, who's claiming the bingos? We've got the $5 milkshake. Hold on, let me go and grab your... Wait a second, I might have the ability to do this nice and easily. Murder bingo... No, we don't want that. Murder bingo, and I gotta make it normal. I thought it didn't capture extra bits that come down there. Maybe that's different with Firefox. We have the $5 milk... Yeah, it is milkshake. Milk snake, actually. Whoa, you almost got me there. That'd be a hard one to actually check on the bingo sheet. And what we have here is... Looks like a bingo to me with the N. The T for... Who was T? Tarkinwreck. We've got the B here as well for Bandage Girl. E for Ernie Hecklerock. And D for Doctor Who. So well done, you get that absolutely. / VIP for $5 Milk Snake. They're coming in fast, so you better check your cards. Salty Rice Boy is in as well. All right, hold on, see if I'll get that. Man, I need a better setup for this. Because my window's really tiny. We're looking for Salty Rice Boy. Salty Rice Boy, bring up your bingo sheet. There we go. I for Icon of Sin. D for Doctor Who, G for Gan Ying, E for Ernie Hecklerock, or Elghorn, or Elodie, and N for our latest Nevena Tion. So we absolutely agree with that. My chances are looking grim, says Agaris. It does sound grim. 1 VIP for Salty Rice Boy. No, not Slatty. Salty Rice Boy. I better keep track of the ones that I'm giving out. So we had Nana, we had Huntex. We have $5 Milk Snake, Salty Rice Boy, and then I think the final one here is Dyslexic. I'll make my life easier if I just copy that, right? Copy the name, paste the name as the seed. Well, I'll be that works. And then we can go A. CBA for Can't Be Arsed, then D and N. And I'm certain we got all of that. You don't get the centerpiece, though. All right, beautiful. Enjoy your VIP. VIP for Dyslexic. And we have one other bingo claim coming in with Boogie. Boogify. All right, I will double check yours as well. We won't be checking any more beyond the 10, because the 10 winners are all we're getting here. When's the last time we did Murder Bingo before this? It was for Battle Brothers, right? And bringing up Boogie FL's sheet. N for Nevena, G for Ganying, E for Ernie Hecklerock, B for the Bile Demon, and M for Martin. Congratulations as well. Bow lowly peons. Don't let it go to your head. Or do. It's yours to do that with. Alright, there we go. And with that, I better put your name in here on the winners list. I did not add Dyslexic to the winner list. And I better, because otherwise I'm going to lose track of them. You go away. Bingo sheet. Bring me Dyslexic. CYK. Did you have to make that as complicated as possible? There we go. That's 6 winners with 4 more to go. Now let's go and see if we can curb stomp some more people out there and get those rolling. But first and foremost, we're making our way back to the academy. Oh, did we have an R? We had an R at the very start with Rusli Teostopus. Hang on, here's our list of murder bingoed people. Yeah, the very first named character we took out was Rusli. But Greyvoid is also claiming bingo. Alright, we'll check you, Greyvoid. How is it so hard just to copy somebody's name? There we go. And where's my bingo sheet once more? Grey_void. That looks pretty promising to me. Bring up your bingo sheet. We have G for Ganying, N for Novena, A for Aki, C for Cacodemon, and R for Rusli Teostopus. So congratulations. That makes you number 7. What's that, the copper medal or the tin medal? So add 1 in for Greyvoid. No, not Freyvoid. Greyvoid. Sucks to be somebody watching this in the future going, come on, get on with the game. I don't care about the murder bingo. I wasn't here for it. Well, shame on you for not being there for it. I love murder bingo, and I'm always keen to find more games that can do it. Turn that transponder on and get into the academy. Now set a course. Alright, I believe I have your stuff, paying me practically no money. I wonder how money scales later on. Maybe all the real money comes from colonies. That's a good reason to actually set one up soon-ish. We'll have a check at the planets that we have and where would be a good place for it. Oh, Captain, the Xenoblade department wanted me to give you their thingamajiggers. Look, just give me the money. And the happiness, I suppose. What's all these jobs? When do I get the real tasks? Do the tasks come, or the story things come from having good relations here? That'd be my best guess here. Purchasing technology from a Pather. We've been told about Pather cells. How do the scholarships work anyway? So if let's just try it. Let's shove in 100,000. See what happens. Ah. Oh, you have an opportunity to, is there some particular cause you'd like to promote through your scholarship trust? Weapon research. I want results I can exploit as soon as possible. The gate system, the Ludic, AI research, powerful tool for humanity to use. Space exploration. Does this matter at all? Come on, I'm here to help those who are in need. Well, that's very good of you, which I said already. Flailing his hands about, that is, I myself benefited from such a scholarship. I know how it is to be given the chance. Sorry, Captain. Aww. Must be something in the Atmos system. How very cute. Again, I don't really know what it's going to do for me. I don't think it changed the available jobs, though. Yeah, Alvis is a real peach here. You need to get his relationship up to cooperative to progress the main story. Aha, so you can just pay your way forward with that. But whatever, what are these jobs you have? Some kind of pather thing. You've allocated money. You want me to go in that direction? Well, I don't know what jobs are available out there. But if there's no time limit, I might as well just take them, right? And I can probably get that without paying for it. Magnetic field scan. Now that's way out in a different location. I'm sure I don't want to go to. But if there's no time limit, just take them, sure. Kidnapped researcher. Cannibals, you say? Read nothing into it. Pirates, you say? No time limit, you say? Well, they can chew on his fingers and arms and legs. He'll still be fine. Don't worry, I can be very persuasive. Oh, and it's next door as well. Oh, God. Over at Garnier. As if I haven't done enough to Garnier. Oh, those poor guys. No wonder they're resorting to cannibalism. I've taken everything from them, and now I'm going to take their real food supply. Okay, so there are a few things I want to consider. Of course I want to get these missions done, but are there any more fang-filled bounties? There's Bob out there in a direction where I think we have a job anyway. Is there still time for Bob? Oh, what did I just click on there to give me that? Only 20 days. And it says it takes me 20 days to get there, so that's a bit touch and go, especially since I might not find them in time. Actually, all these seem like they're going away pretty fast. But there's also the idea of setting up a colony, which does rather appeal to me. I'm much more equipped for doing it than I was when I did it during my testing stream, so I think that's exactly what we'll get to now. We will source a place to go and do a colony, get to it. But that, of course, as the setup often leads towards, is a future Jake problem. We're going to save right here with Vinegar Stokes. Good fun, this game. Good fun, this run. I will continue this later on in the week. I think I already have it on my schedule. When does it say on my schedule? I write the thing and I never bloody remember what's on it. Oh, Friday already. The schedule also says that Factorio is tomorrow, but that's a complete lie. I am not mentally prepared for the rush to get Vulcanus truly up and operational within just 8 hours or so. So I think instead tomorrow I will do Slay the Spire and possibly one or both of my punishment games. That seems, yeah, a lot more befitting for me than doing Factorio. Does that mean I'll be ready for that on Saturday? I also don't know. There are many things I don't know in life, but at least I have agency over these. So until I'm back with more of this and beyond, so cheers and cheerio.